Yo, hey, guys, let me tell you here. I am super excited about what's going on right now. Just so you know, for those that don't know me, my name is Stephen Rachel out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Me and my wife, Lanacia, we're online marketers, trainers, mentors. We help a lot of people to make money on the internet. And we do a lot of different things, and we're in network marketing, affiliate marketing. We create our own training products. We do a lot of things in the home-based business niche to help people to make money from their house, right? And I know that's a big topic nowadays anyway. And hey, just really helping people to eliminate their bosses. So with that said, this past weekend, just to kind of give you a little insight, we've been really going into the last quarter of 2021, we've been really looking for, a particular program that one could pay instantly. There's a lot of those types of programs out there that can pay instantly, right? But I was just looking for something a little bit different. And I was looking for something that can pay instantly, right? Something that that could pay really nice commissions, 50% or more instantly. But with a really good platform, with a really good vision, with a really good company, not just, because there's all kind of deals out there that you can make money on, but I really wanted something that looked professional, something that really had culture, and we found it. As a matter of fact, again, if you've seen my presentation, as a matter of fact, I'm not going to get into the presentation. Let me just cut to the chase. We started this new program called Coop5050 CoopCrowd. It's basically two opportunities under one roof, under the Co-op Life brand, if you will. Coop5050 is a 2x2 force matrix, pays 50% commissions, and of course instantly. And then of course we have a CoopCrowd, which is a 3x10 force matrix, which actually has a residual income factor. Okay. And let me tell you guys, man, we started last, I think, today is Monday as I'm making this video. So we got started late Friday night. And then we started sharing some information Saturday, mid to late afternoon. And let me tell you, the results are in. I think we've definitely got a winner here. We've made money. People on the team are already making money, and we're just like in day. So what's that? Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So basically 3 days. We're not even a week in. And let me just kind of give you a little insight on what's going on. So let me log into my account really quick here. So let me show you guys this. So this is my account after, I guess you can say after, a few days. So $2,675. And of course, we've actually donated over $1,400. So we've helped people make money as well. And the donations keep coming in. So it's been a very good Monday, for sure. And it's not even over yet. I've got other appointments set to help onboard some new people, into the platform and everything. So I'm really excited about this thing. Instant money, instant pay, really, really sharp program here. And that's pretty cool. And this is my account. Now, one thing you gotta mention is I've got to mention as well. Of course, my wife is even making money with this also. So Lanacia is doing big things here. Let me log out of my account, and I'm going to go into her account. And let me log out and let me go into her account. Okay, here we go. All right. So here's her account. So as you can see, here's her name right up here, Lanacia, right there, right? And then of course, so if you look here, she's made over $1,300 so far. I guess since what's that, Saturday, and then also giving out a total of $975 in donations. Here's the thing, guys. I really like this concept. Wow. I mean, I love this concept. I love the platform. The platform is really, really sharp, and you'll get all the details once you get all set up and plugged into the platform and everything. So I'm really excited about what we're doing, and we're just getting started. Now, again, like I said before, so if you're watching this video, and what you want to do, obviously you might be watching this on YouTube or maybe even on Facebook. If you're on YouTube, definitely click on the YouTube description right below. Therefore, you can see the full presentation that I actually created a few days ago, and that way it'll give you a really good, some really good insight on what we're doing, how we're doing it, how we're making money, how I made, I don't know, how much is that? What is that? So, we've done, pull up my phone here. So I think it was like, let me go back. So it's 1362 from Linnaeus. Matter of fact, I'm gonna just do the whole thing. So 1362 and 50 cents plus here. Let me log out of her account and go into my account here. And let's see. So what was that number? 26 something. Here, let me log out. Let me go back in. Excuse me. Oh, 26.75. So 26.75, as you can see right there. So 26.75, and then of course I did. She did 13.62. So if I add that up together, that's 4,000. Well, I don't know if you can see that. It's kind of weird. Maybe you can kind of see that. So what's that? $4,037.50 since Saturday. So and again, it's not just me, because some of you are saying, well, Steve, yeah, you can do. Hey, it's not just me. We got other people making money too. And here's why. Just to kind of give you a little insight here. Let me fix my little deal here. Here's why is because when people like this concept. So all I'm doing, I'm just sharing the video. So you'll see that video right below in the YouTube description. If you're watching this on Facebook, comment below, because I might put this video on Facebook. Man, Facebook had some issues today. I don't know what was going on Monday. What's today's date? For people that are watching this later, October 4th, Facebook had a milestone. It was down like 6 hours. When has that ever happened? So again, anyway, so if you're on Facebook and you can see this information, of course, it should be above, or, comment below or whatever, and then I'll send you the link. Therefore you can check out the website, that we've created. And what I'm doing, I've got a really cool page that I made here. Let me pull it up and I'll show you guys, a really cool page that I made, that I'm hooking all my people up. And of course, we're making a system, guys. You know how we do things. So I'm making a system, but right now we're just using this. So when you get started, you'll get this same page here. And then eventually we'll have our system set up probably in the next week or so. But once you get started, you'll get this page here. We'll get you plugged in. This is the video that I'm talking about right here. You need to watch this video because I'm going to break everything down. The videos, I think, is like maybe 30 minutes or whatever. So I try to keep it. I kind of go fast because I'm trying to keep it down in terms of the time. But watch that video, and that'll give you a lot of good insight. There's even more videos and everything as well. But just watch that video. That'll give you, give you everything in a nutshell on what we're doing, how we're doing it, how we're getting paid, and how you can participate. Okay. So, and then of course, you can, click here to sign up or whatever. And there's some other testimonials from other people that are in the, co-op life community, if you will. CoopCrowd, Coop5050. So a lot, and there's even more, guys. So this has actually been working really, really, really well. Okay. I'm just sharing that video and people are like, hey, like literally, hey guys, they're just saying I'm in. A few people might have a few questions here and there, but for the most part, just a few people that, and again, it's not like I've signed up a lot of people, because remember, it pays out 50% commissions. There's 3 different levels. There's a $200 level, a $600 level, and an $1,100 level, which is a combination of 2 opportunities, the Coop5050 and the CoopCrowd opportunity, really under the same roof. Matter of fact, it's under the same login, right? So, we're participating in the the Coop5050, which pays upfront big commissions, and then of course the CoopCrowd, which pays residual income. So it's a really, really cool situation. I'm so glad. I've been seeing this for years, but I never really took a serious look at it. I never really never took a serious look at it. You know, I've seen it here and there. I think I've seen a couple presentations like halfway through. You know how people just send you stuff all the time, but people that you sometimes you don't really talk to all the time, really. And, you know, and of course, a real close personal friend of mine sent it to me. And I said, well, let me take a look at it, man. And people been hitting me up about it every now and then, once in a blue moon, I'll get a message or something or whatever. Someone would say, hey, take a look at this. We're doing this or whatever. And so since it was a buddy of mine, shout out to Ken. And I said, okay, let me take a look at it. I've had a few people hit me up about this, and let me check out what's going on. Why do I keep getting hit up about this program over the past year or so? So I finally took a look at it, and just checking everything out over several days, I liked what I saw. And I was like, you know what? This could really scale. This could really scale up quickly. As a matter of fact, since going into October, we got November, we got December, closing out 2021, man, people getting involved now during this time, man, could really create some serious capital going into 2022. So it just made sense to me. You know, I've been sharing it obviously for the last few days, and it's making sense to a lot of other people as well. And that's the only reason that we're making money. I'm not convincing anybody. I'm not having long conversations. I'm just saying, take a look at this video. Tell me what you think. And then we got people on our team that are sharing that same video. Hey, take a look at this video, telling their people, take a look at this video. Tell me what you think. And a lot of those people are getting started just because of that information. And so why is that? I don't know. I mean, I think people are just looking for ways that they can make money instantly. I get it. We got daily bills, daily expenses. It just makes sense to be able to make money every single day. It just does, and to make money by sharing it, and then also receiving donations, is really, really cool. I know some of you that are watching this, you're like, what are you talking about? Donate? What are you talking about? Well, hey, watch that video. Click that link right below. You'll see how all this works. And but so far, again, this is just day 3, if you will. We started really. We got started late Friday night, but we really didn't start marketing and sharing it with anybody until Saturday. Okay, because we had to set stuff up, I had to set the video up, had to set the page up, and all that stuff. So we had to do some back end work before I wanted to let everybody know about it. I'm glad that I took that time to set that up so I can really give it a really good message. And because of that message and because of the page that we're using, a lot of people just get it, and they're like, "Hey, I like this. I'm in. How do I get started?" And then we're just getting everybody enrolled and getting all set up and everything. So I'm fired up. I'm excited. So if you're watching this video and you're like, should I do this co-op thing, Coop5050 thing or whatever? Should I do this? Yes. Okay. My recommendation, and again, there's multiple levels. My recommendation, of course, is the $1,100 level. That's the level that we came in. That's the level that most people are coming in. There's a lot of spillover here. Okay. Yeah, that's all I gotta say. You'll see it in the presentation. Watch the presentation right below. I'll break all that down. I'm trying not to get into a presentation in this video. This is more of just, hey, this is what's happened in the past, 48 hours or so. So, but I really like this platform. Looking forward to working with them for a very long period of time. And so if you're looking for a really sharp opportunity, really cool platform with a really, really cool cause, and you'll see all that in the video. I'm not going to get into everything. I'm just giving you a testimony of what's been happening. Watch that presentation. Click the video in the YouTube description. If you're watching this on Facebook, if it's up, just comment or message me directly, and I'll send you the link so you can actually check out that information. And then, of course, once you check everything out, just get in position. This is a forced matrix. For those that you've been around the block for a while, you already know what that means. Okay, so right now we're just starting this organization. So now is the time. I'm not going to get into it. I got more information I'll share later in some other videos. But again, I like what we've done so far in the past few days. A little over $4,000. Hey, with very little marketing, just getting started. Still setting things up. We got another a very robust platform system that we're going to be making, marketing system for the team. Got a lot of cool stuff that we'll be having to help even automate the process even more. So I'm excited. This is really a really cool platform. I really appreciate the people that put it together, and I'm glad to be a part of such a outstanding community. Really a lot of sharp people. Look forward to meeting a lot of these individuals in the future, and so I'm excited. So hey, that's it. I'll let you guys get back to your day. I've talked enough. Check out that link below, guys, and hey, we'll see you on the next video. Peace out.
And Steve showed me an opportunity. I didn't know much about the opportunity, but I jumped in. Knowing Steve and what I've seen Steve done in the past, I jumped in, no questions asked. I still don't really know much about it, but the next day I jumped in, I went to work. I got a message from Chase. I have less than $50 in my account. Not even 4 hours later, I got 2 messages from the company saying I've received 2 donations of $250. That's $500 that I made back on mine after joining it in less than 24 hours. Listen, I don't know much about this, but I know with Steve and what he's capable of, it's gonna blow up. It's gonna close a year. You want to be on this.
First and foremost, just love your presentation, the delivery, the cadence, everything about it. I think any of the guests that were listening in, I think you can see this is not about a sales pitch. Nicole Jackson sincerely wants you to get this, as do I, as do Nalani. We all realize we live in unprecedented times, and I'm not going to overcook your grits today, but I will say I'm a blessed man as a consequence of CoopCrowd. I mean, just last month alone, I was able to withdraw in excess of $30,000. That's just withdrawn since September 1st. And was able to go to Carolina, fly my daughters in and everything like that. And it feels good to not worry about money. It feels good to provide my kids with whatever they need money for. Like one of my 84s is one of my daughters is in college. And when she gets out of college, she has to get on a track. And so I've got enough funds to go ahead and put a down payment on a duplex or multiplex for her to get her in the real estate game. That's one of my 84s as well. And also I'm a brand new grandfather as of this past weekend. So my 84 has increased. Now, the bottom line is, what's your 84? We live in unprecedented times, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, the world has completely changed. It's time to be on the offensive when it comes to your finances, to keep the wolves off the door, as Nalani Wood likes to say. I'm telling you, based on evaluated experience, based on all the things I've been associated with, there has never, ever been anything like CoopCrowd, where you can take a one-time out-of-pocket donation and a handful of friends to come together and duplicate a very simple process to get on the other side of money, to have all of your goals and dreams funded, whether it be business, whether it be charitable, whether it be personal, whatever it is. Who are we to decide what is your cause? And what I love about being able to turn givers into receivers in an internet age, we can come together virtually just like this as a global cooperative, as a global community, looking to be the change that we want to see in the world. So I just really, there's nothing out there better. I dare anyone to show me something better. I'm not talking about pump and dumps. I'm not talking about doing something for nothing, putting your money in and then you're going to get a return. Those things are here today, gone tomorrow. And for those of you that have been a part of that, I apologize if the industry gave you a bad taste in your mouth. That's not what this is. There's some work involved. But what's the work? A one-time donation and 3 or more best friends, and teach them to find 3 or more best friends in a distribute on the other side of money. So once again, this is simply a choice. It's not a chance. It's a choice. This is not gambling here. It's fully transparent. The math and the numbers are right there. It's just a matter of execution. And so if you want to be a part of something that's magical, history is going to be made, you want to put a dent in the universe, then CoopCrowd is where it's at. So I'm going to turn it back over to you, Nicole. Once again, outstanding presentation. I can't see how anyone with the pulse can't see how fabulous this opportunity is. So back to you.
So excited to be here and be part of something that is just massive. So I have been in the online space in MLM for the last 6.5, 7 years. Have built really big organizations, been the product side for a really long time. I did crypto last year in a platform, did amazing with it, and have a lot of opportunities hit my plate, like daily. And I look at all of them because I'm always open to new opportunities, and nothing really was speaking to me. Nothing really was like, oh, I need to look at this more. And then this hit my plate and I couldn't unsee it. I watched the presentation that you guys just watched and my mind was legit blown. I had goosebumps and I'm like, oh my gosh, what did I just watch? And I couldn't sleep that night. And then I woke up the next day and I couldn't stop thinking about it. And I know it's a good opportunity when it keeps me up at night and I cannot stop thinking about it. So I just joined a few days ago, have sent out the video to over 100 people, have made $1,000. I don't know if we're allowed to say that. I've made $1,000 in the last few days. And so excited, just really excited about what we have here and to think of all the lives that it can impact and change just around the world. I love the simplicity of it. Like people, the product space is great, but you have to wait for them to try the product. Do they like the product? Do they not like the product? Most companies aren't global. I have a lot of people that live globally. And this is simple. Everyone wants to make more money right now, especially with the way of the world. People are looking for something like this. People are looking for a simple way to earn income online. And that is what we have here. So I would not walk. I would run into the person's inbox, messenger, email, whatever, that invited you to watch this presentation and get in and get started today.
Hey, what's up? Hey, you're going to be glad that you made it on this video. You're definitely going to thank the person that sent you here. My name is Stephen Rachel out of Las Vegas, Nevada. And man, where do I begin? Here's the thing. If you've been wanting to find a way to make some money every day, like instant money every day, you need to pay close attention to this video. And I'm just going to cut straight to the chase. No fluff. Let's just get to it. Hey, I want to show you a few testimonials from a few members that are using a very unique platform. I want to share those just really quick here, and I'll be right back. So check out these quick testimonials real quick, and I'm going to come right back and we're going to get started.
We came in March. I've been able to earn 6 figures in 2 months here. But most importantly, we've been able to help thousands of people, hundreds who have been able to cash out $10,000 or more of donations in literally 30 days or less.
Wow, there's nearly like 800 people on this call, which is like phenomenal. So I'm so happy. So I have received in my personal donations over 8K of donations. You cannot imagine how it feels when you receive an email and it says, you've just received a donation.
Within 3 weeks, I had got over $20,000 in donations. As of today, I have received over $50,000 in donations.
I raised multiple tens of thousands of dollars very quickly. I remember being on vacation, top of March, in St. Croix. I'm golfing and I'm getting dings on my phone. All of a sudden, my phone just started blowing up that I had received donations and donations and donations, $2,900 worth of donations while I was golfing.
All right. So what am I talking about here? I mean, here's the thing, guys. Let me tell you, again, for those that don't know who I am, again, Stephen Rachel. And again, I don't know who invited you here, either myself or one of our team members here invited you to this video. Pay close attention to it because I got some incredible information to share with you. And here's the thing. I love multiple streams of income. I love marketing online, and I love programs that provide instant pay. My wife Lanacy and I, we do a lot of different types of different types of businesses, and whether it be in network marketing, whether it be in affiliate marketing, internet marketing, direct sales. We do a lot of that pretty much on the internet. And again, we're going to be able to share with you how to do a lot of that stuff as well. But in this video, guys, I'm going to show you how to make some really serious cash flow closing out 2021 going into 2022. Really quick here. A friend of mine shared some information with me here recently. Shout out to Ken and LaDonna. Hey guys, appreciate you for sharing this. And I did some research on it. Come to find out, I had another friend of mine that's already been in it. And him and his wife have been killing it, crushing it, right? And I was like, yeah, we've been looking at different programs, and that can pay instant commissions and stuff like that. And I was like, man, when I saw him, I was like, oh my God, yeah, I definitely got to be a part of this. And of course, that Steve Carter and his wife Pasha shared this information. As a matter of fact, let me show you this, guys, here. Let me pull this up. As a matter of fact, Steve actually, I know, my name is Steve. His name is Steve. Hey, I guess, I don't know, coinkydink, but we've been knowing each other for a long time, for several years. And again, when they started with this platform, guys, they did over $21,000 in 9 days, which is really exciting. He's not alone. There's a lot of people that are saying the same thing, some even more, some a little bit less. All I know is a lot of people are making some significant income, some part-time, some full-time, and they're making it every single day, if not multiple times a day, getting paid multiple times a day, which is really, really, really incredible. So I'm really excited about what we've got here. And so let me just get down to it here, guys. Let me show you guys what's up here. So let me change my screen. Okay. Now, the sign of the times, we already know what's been going on over the past year and a half. It's just impacted everybody. It's definitely impacted our bank accounts, our cash flow, right? And so right now, people are looking for ways to make money now, not tomorrow, not next Friday, not end of the month. A lot of people are looking for ways on how they can make money now, okay? And we've got a really cool program that can help you to do that. Now, because of that need, I need to make money now, for a lot of people in the, just people in general, a lot of people are doing like GoFundMe's for everything, for starting a business, to medical needs, bills, car note payments, buying a house. There's GoFundMe's and all. And the reason I'm using, these are different companies that do the exact same thing, that got pretty big networks as well. And we're all pretty familiar with GoFundMe, right? And this company is making a lot of money on the fees, because they get paid when people make a donation. They get a little small fee for every donation that happens. So it's created a crowdfunding craze, because people are in a lot of, some certain circumstances that a lot of people are going through now. And a lot of times they're just doing GoFundMe's and guess what, and they're getting funded. A lot of people are getting donations. The only thing is, this is really successful if you really have some kind of influence or a very compelling story that you can compete with other people's stories. Unfortunately, a lot of people don't do very well with these platforms, unless, again, if they have a network, some type of outlet that they can go to where they have connections and people kind of know them as well, if that makes sense. So most people don't have that much success, but I'm kind of talk a little bit more about that a little bit later. But here's the thing. It's really created a crowdfunding economy, though. Okay. People are doing making these types of, creating these types of accounts, all these different websites that I mentioned on the other slide, for medical help, paying bills, memorials, nonprofits, families, situations, or, maybe even events and things of that nature. People that want to travel, don't have the money to travel, they're doing GoFundMe pages to travel, right? To go to Hawaii or Vegas or whatever, right? Start a business, or even just emergencies that come up. And there's, of course, all kinds of categories and all kinds of situations that people are creating these types of pages for. Okay. Now, but like I was saying before, unfortunately, most people don't get funded. Most people don't reach their goal, whatever it is that they're trying to reach, because, they don't know, people don't know them. And so a lot of people are not going to, donate to them. And so a lot of people just kind of maybe make a little bit of money, but in a lot of cases, they don't even get any donations. And that's because, there's no connection there. So, but there's a solution, with CoopCrowd, Coop5050. They're doing it different, because what we're doing, we're helping everybody, everybody's causes. So whatever their cause is, we're donating, and guess what? They're donating to ours. So collectively, our group, we're giving and receiving at the same time. Make sense? So it really, really helps. So whatever your cause is, whatever you need money for to pay your bills, rent, mortgage, vacation, car repairs, whatever, right? Because there's, oh my God, I've been on those sites, guys. People make GoFundMe's for everything, right? And guess what? Here, it would definitely be more impactful, because our community is giving and sharing, giving and receiving at the same time. Makes sense? So again, like I was saying, most people don't reach their goals, but with CoopCrowd, guess what? Collectively, our community makes it even better. Matter of fact, let me show you guys a few websites that they have here as well, just to show you that really quick. And then I'm going to come back. I'm going to show you how you can start getting donations today. Okay, not tomorrow, not next week, but I'm going to show you how you can start getting donations today. So, but check out a few of these websites, and we'll go right into the compensation plan right after that. Okay, guys. So, if what you see here is this is the Coop5050 page here. I just had a real cool video here, and it kind of goes over like how things work. When I click on that, it takes you to another page here, and it just kind of goes over some of the information on the 50/50 part of the program, which is really, really cool here. So it kind of goes over a lot of good insight and everything. Then of course we have the CoopCrowd page as well, a new kind of crowdfunding, raise funds for everything to live debt free, stress free, and financially free. For just $1 a day. We got all kind of different programs, and on September 1, millions of dollars were raised with this program. Of course, you can use it for, you can do fundraising for community, travel, worship. Anything. Like I was saying in one of the other slides, people, raise funds for all kinds of things. So it's totally up to you. What you need to raise funds for. So I just want to kind of share just a few. This is just a few pages here. They've got, a few other different things as well that you'll get access to, once you actually, get started with the program. You'll get access to more information and everything. So I just wanted to hop on just to kind of show you a few things about Coop5050 and CoopCrowd. So let's get back to the presentation. All right, pretty cool stuff there. So let's talk about how you can start receiving donations, right? So really quick here. Now, again, we're using, of course, the donation model, the crowdfunding model, and tying it to a referring model as well. So if you refer people, guess what? They can help donate to your cause, and guess what? You can do the same thing for theirs. It's actually really, really cool. And I'm going to break down how you can receive a lot of donations. So, but here's one. We have a 2x2 matrix. Okay, 50% instant donations, meaning you refer somebody to CoopCrowd. Within this matrix, you're going to get 50% instantly on their donation. Okay. And we're using cryptocurrency, Bitcoin, Ethereum, all these different things, all these different types of cryptos, because it moves fast. Guess what? And you have access to it, and nobody can lay hands on your funds, right? And you can get it instantly. So that's a cool thing. So someone comes in, pays $1,000 or $200 or whatever, you get 50% of that, of whatever they use to actually, whatever packages that they chose to get started with, when it comes to being a part of this community. So that's one. Okay. Second one, we have a 3x10 matrix, which is really powerful because this makes you eligible to get access to our monthly residual donations. Yeah, I said it, residual donations. Okay. This is actually one of the first platforms, not the only, but one of the first to provide a residual donation, I guess, platform for you to receive donations, over and over and over every single month. It's actually really, really cool. So, and I'll be able to share all that with you here in just a few moments. Let's keep it moving here. So let's talk about the 2x2 matrix now. Okay. And the 2x2 matrix is really, really cool because what it does, it's really heavy on big commissions. Okay. I think if you're going to do certain things, you need something that can provide you big commissions and a really good, strong residual. We'll talk about the residual component later, but now we're going to talk about the upfront big commissions. Okay. And that's really what the 2x2 matrix actually does. And we're going to use my friend here, Mia, as an example. Okay. So Mia's excited. She saw the information, so she's ready to get started. And she's already on the phone letting people know, hey, you need to go check out this video, because that's all she's doing. She's just sending people to this video, and people are just coming in left and right. So here's the thing. Mia joins at the 1K level. Okay, so $1,000 she gets started with. And there's actually 8 donation levels available in this particular matrix. Okay, which is part of the Coop5050 platform. And here's a few of them. Here's a few packages that probably the most popular ones that we use with the organization that we're a part of and the people that we're bringing on board. There's the $200 package, the $600 package, and the $1,100 package. This is the most popular one because it just puts you in a better position to not miss a lot of funds. Because if you have the 200, somebody comes in, you're going to miss some money there if you're just at that level. But so most people are coming in at this level. It's just the most popular. I'm at this level. A lot of people that I've already referred, they're at this level. Makes sense. So it's just the most popular one. So but get started wherever you get, whatever works best for you. It's totally up to you. The main thing is just get in position. So Mia's in position. She's in. Okay, she's official. Okay, so and here's the thing. I'm gonna show Mia. Well, I've already showed her, that's why she's in. So, but I'm going to show you guys how you can take two people, just count them, 1, 2 referrals, that can help you start making $20,000 over and over. Okay? Just two people. Okay, I didn't say 100, I didn't say 50, I didn't say 2. I said two people. Two people. You know two people that need to make money instantly every day, multiple times a day. Anybody that needs to do that? Well, guess what? Mia does, and she's already on the phone talking to him. Matter of fact, let's see what that looks like. So you see here, so she's at the 1K level. She has a donation center. Okay, this matrix is what they call a donation center, and it comes with 6 empty spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, here's Mia right here. Okay, from the previous slide. So she's excited. She's already telling people about what's going on. So what she does, she tells one of her friends, Josh. Josh comes in. Josh fired up. He also comes in at the $1,000 level. And guess what? Since Josh just got started, guess what? It's a $500 commission. So Mia just made $500, right? Get that? See how that works? And of course, but she's not stopping just there. She's going to continue. She tells Thomas. Thomas comes in at $1,000. Well, guess what? It's a $500 commission for Mia as well, just there. And if you notice here, that's $1,000. So she's already made her money back. But remember, you got Josh over here and you got Thomas. Now, they're going to be doing the same thing. They're on the phone. They're letting everybody know. They're sending this video. They're sending the information to people. And people are just saying, hey, yeah, I need this, man, especially this time of the year. This came just in time. They're in. So, of course, Josh tells his friend Tony. He works with Tony. Tony sees the information, gets excited, comes in at the $1,000 level. Guess what? Now, watch this, though. Even though Tony came in with Josh, this is, they're buddies. They work together. So Tony comes in, but watch this. Josh is going to make $500, but guess what? So is Mia. Okay, Mia she don't even know who Tony is. She doesn't know Tony. Josh knows Tony, right? So, but gets paid. But watch this. Josh tells Sarah, same thing. Josh got paid $500. So did Mia. And of course, Sarah came in at the $1,000 level as well. Okay. Now and again, I'm using $1,000 as an example. Because I know on the previous slide it said 1,100. You got the 200, the 600, the 1,100. But just to make the math easy, I just said we'll just do 1,000. So this is just an illustration of how the compensation plan works. Okay, and because these can be bigger figures as well, because there are other higher levels as well. But this is just a good example to show you the structure of the donations that you can get and how it's all structured. So let me show you this. Okay, so moving on, let's look at Thomas. Thomas is doing the same thing. I'm sure you see the pattern here. So of course, Thomas got paid, Mia got paid. And of course, even with Kevin, same thing, right? So Mia got paid on all these individuals here. She doesn't know any of these people here. Okay. However, she still gets paid for them. So that's $2,000 because she made 5, 5, 5, and 5. So that's 2,000. So overall, she's made, if I add that together, she's made what? $3,000 she's made so far. Okay, it's pretty good. Okay, it's good money, and she could take this money, go to the Louis store, buy a new bag or whatever, going to do some shopping, pay some bills, whatever she wants to do. If she just wants to, hey, I'm good. This is good enough for me. I'm fine. I'm out. Okay, she can definitely do that. It's her money. This is her money. She can do it's in her bank account. Okay, it's in her wallet. She can do whatever she wants to do with it. Okay, however, she's a smart businesswoman. She's like, hey, I'm in here to, I'm here to make some major cash flow here. I want to make that 20,000. I want to make that over and over and over and over again. I want to make six or seven figures in this thing. Well, so she's got big vision. So check this out. So what she can do, and when Kevin came in, so if you notice, all 6 spots are filled. Okay. So when Kevin came in, so what she has to do now, well, if they're all filled now, what she has to do to continue to make money from this donation center, she has to come back in again. So she's already made 3,000. So, her matrix is already completed. It's already full. So what she's going to do, she's going to take another 1,000 out of the profits that she's already made, not out of her money, but out of the house's money, I guess you could say. And she's going to actually reactivate that donation center again. So she's going to take 1,000. So we're going to minus that. It says 2,000. Why is she doing that? Because what's going to happen, because Josh is going to do the exact same thing, Thomas and all them. So she's going to start making more money again. So if you look at this, it just creates a cycle of income that just keeps happening over and over and over again. Okay, because remember, even Josh, he's got 6. Now I don't have it listed here under Tony and Sarah, but there's 6 positions. Thomas has 6 positions. So when their 6 positions get started, they're going to do the same thing. And when they re-up their accounts again, guess what? She's going to get paid again. Y'all see how that works? And it just keeps on happening. So let's say, for example, see here where it says 4,000. She's already made 2. She re-up with the 1,000. She's already made 2. And you can even set up your back office like in mine, like in my back office. So when my 6th position is filled, it automatically does it for me. I don't have to go in there and manually do it. You can do it manually, but I want it automatically because I don't want to miss anything. Because if I don't have that, that account re-upped or reactivated, if they do whatever, I can miss out on those commissions. So I have mine set up automatically, and we'll show you how to do all that and everything. So let's say, for example, she does that cycle. She did the first one. So she made she got the $2,000 or whatever. So she reactivated the center again, that donation center. It happened all over again. And she made another $2,000. So that's what that example shows here. If you look here, let me show you. So if you look here, that's what it says, $4,000. So she's pretty happy right about now. And she's got a really cool donation center, her 1K level. So she's going to be making money. See the little infinity thing? It just keeps on going, right? It just keeps on going. Now, so what she's going to do though, she's actually going to take 2,000 out of however much money, because she could have cycled, I don't know how many times, but she's going to take at least 2,000 and go to the 2K level. So let's just imagine she say, you know what? This is on autopilot. I got this. This is going. Let me go ahead and set up another level. I can make even more money on the next level. So she comes in, boom, comes in at the 2K level. So again, it's empty. But remember, we're just still talking about the same 2 people. What do you think Josh and Thomas are going to do? What do you think they're going to do? You think they're just going to let her get to the 2K level and they're not going to follow suit? They want to make more money as well. Remember, they got their own opportunity, their own center, their own people, right? So they want to get to the next level so they can make more money as well. And if you can see here, even though when they upgrade, still making money from the 1K level, still making money, right? You're still doing your thing. That's why it's still happening in the background. Even though she's in the 2K level, she's still making money here. Okay, now watch this. So now Josh does the same thing, pays 2,000. Well, of course, now she's going to make 1,000. Remember, 50%. Okay, so boom, she just made another 1,000. Thomas, it's another 1,000. You get the picture now. That's $2,000 there. You get the picture. I'm gonna just kind of run through this for time's sake. You get the picture how this works. So of course, Sarah, same thing, and you can see. Same people. I'm still dealing with the same people here. This isn't like new people that she had. No, same people. Same people. Okay. And if you add all that up together, it's 4,000. So of course, if I add that 6,000, 2 and the 4, so $6,000. So she can do whatever she wants to do at this point. If she just wants to take this 6,000 and whatever she's also made in the other donation center, at the 1K level, she can do whatever she wants to. But again, like I said, she's a smart businesswoman. She's got big vision. She's trying to really do some damage inside a co-op crowd. So she's going to be like, hey, that's great. And she still can do some different things. She still can pocket some money as well. But of course, since her matrix is completed at this level, she's going to take 2K, put it right back in. That's going to leave her with $4,000. And of course, now she's at $8,000. But now she's going to have another center that's just going to keep on doing the same thing like it happened in the previous one. Okay. So what she wants to do now is go to the 4K level, which is the top position. She wants to go to the 4K level. So she's moving pretty quickly just with 2 people. 2. Okay. Same people, guys. I'm not talking about she went out and got more. Nope, same people. But what if she did have 4 or 5 or 10? Imagine how much money she could be making. And she even had more people. Okay, but we're just talking about 2. Okay, so let's just say she gets to the 4K level, and you can see she's still making money in the 1K. She's still making money in the 2K. And now she's working on her 4K. You get the picture here, guys. So let me run through this here. So, of course, Josh does the same thing. So she makes 2,000 there from Josh and Thomas. Same thing. You get the picture here. You see the pattern. So let me just kind of move it up. So they're doing the exact same thing. They're like, hey, Mia, you're not leaving me. I'm here to make money just like you. I'm here to scale up just like you. So they're doing the exact same thing. But Mia's being rewarded for that because she referred them. Make sense? Okay. So that's why they're all receiving donations. Okay. For whatever, right? They can use that money for whatever. And again, if I add it all up, that's $12,000. And then, of course, our matrix is completed. So it's actually a little over 20 grand, actually, because there's still different things going on in level 1, level 2. But just to keep the numbers conservative, it's 20 grand right there. Okay. Now, and again, that can keep happening. And now she's got all these different levels. I'm not even talking about the ones that are right below. I'm just talking about these right here. Okay. So a lot of money, as you can tell, guys. Let me kind of speed this up. And of course, there is a massive spillover opportunity here. I'm not guaranteed. Hey, all I know is you can go 2 and 3 or 2 wide in that matrix, and we're going to be doing some damage. I'm going to talk about that here in just a moment. And we're bringing in a lot of people, so they have to go under. And when you get spillover, you're getting paid. So if someone falls in your line, boom, you're getting paid whatever that level. If you're qualified to earn from that particular level, you're going to earn money from that level. Makes sense? It could be from somebody you don't even know. Okay. Even can happen even if you haven't even referred anybody, because again, creates massive spillover. Okay. And again, how that works, when, I don't know. You just got to get in position. That's all I can tell you is just get in position, and then you create spillover for your team. Okay. Do your part, get your 2, get your 5, however many you want to get. Refer. That's what you want to do. Do your part. Just let that happen. When it happens, that's just a blessing. Okay. Make sense? When will I get? I don't know. It just happens. It just all depends on who's what. There's so many variables, right? Again, it's numbers. You just have to be in position, though. I can guarantee you won't get any spillover if you're not in. I can guarantee you that. That's the only thing I can guarantee. You won't get nothing if you're not in, but you still want to do your part, because I have yet to meet a millionaire said I made my millions or I had all my success because of spillover. It can help the cause, make sense, but it's not the end all be all, right? It's just, those are just blessings to help you move through your business. Okay, moving on. Just always want to share that really quick here. Look at my time. Okay, making good time. Okay, let's try to wrap this up. So we got the 3x10 matrix. This is the residual donation section. Okay? Mia also earns up to $10 a day as her 3x10 matrix continues to fill up. You need 3 people to qualify for the residual aspect from the 3x10 matrix. And that can actually scale up all the way. If your matrix fills all the way up, it'll pay you over $142,000 a month. Okay. This is additional money on top of all that other money that I mentioned. This is a totally separate compensation, okay, that you can receive in donations. That's not even a part of what I just talked about. Okay. And again, even if that doesn't fill up, because if you're a 3x10 matrix, it can fill up for some or what have you. But even if you got, just 10% of that, that's still $14,000 a month. Okay. So if you got 90% of it didn't even fill up and 10% of it did, guess what? That's like $14,000 in residual donations that you can receive from this community. Okay. That's all about, like I said, giving and receiving. Make sense? That's what we're all about here. Okay. That's why it's structured the way it is. And that's how people are, fulfilling their goals, whatever those goals may be. People are definitely doing some incredible things. So let me kind of break this down here. So to kind of give you a little insight here. So here's the plan of really what we're working on here. Here, let me move this here. Let me look at my notes here. So what I've got here is October as I'm making this video. Okay. It's October, actually 1st, actually. We got October, we got November, and then we got December. Okay. It's going to be a great opportunity in January. I mean, it's been around several years, so it's always going to be a great opportunity. We're building this organization now. It's just going to be sweeter for the people getting in position now because of what we're about to do. Let me explain. So if I come here, my wife and I, since we are builders and we've learned some skills over the years, and we hit leaderboards on everything that we do. We bring hundreds of people, if not thousands of people, into different things and to really help people to become successful. And we do it all the time. So we know for a fact that we're going to refer at least 200 plus people. Okay. In this particular platform, okay, over the next 90 days. It could be within the next 30 days. I'm just, being conservative. Definitely over the next 90 days, we'll have at least personally. I'm not talking about collective. I'm just talking about my wife and I, okay, at least 200 plus people. Now, remember this though. So I'll just say 200 people. We're going to refer to this platform. Okay, we're going to help a lot of people, guys. Okay, now remember, you've got your 2x2 matrix and your 3x10 matrix. I'll just say matrix here. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to circle that. Okay. So those 200 plus people, now, not to mention that these people here, they're going to be bringing in people. So those numbers are going to multiply because people are going to bring in 3 and 5 and 10 and 50 and 100 and 200 as well, because we got some leaders coming aboard as well. Okay. So here's the thing. Those people got to go somewhere. Remember, because if it's a 2x2, it's only 2. If it's 3, I mean, everybody has to go. And remember, it goes up from top down, left to right. It makes sense? So it's just gonna fill up. It's just gonna keep filling up. And we're gonna, and remember, they're gonna do their part as well. So it's just gonna create so much momentum. It's already happening right now. So what you have to do, you have to get in position now. And again, so how are you gonna be able to do that? One, of course, you just want to share this video. Or a video, because the corporate has videos. We're going to have other videos, other different things, all kinds of systems and all kinds. You guys, if you know me and you follow me before in different things, you know how we do things. So we're going to have a lot of cool resources and tools for people to use to help them to relay the message even more efficiently. Okay. So let me kind of speed this up. So again, but the main thing is timing. Okay. Remember, October, November, December, we're setting up 2021, the end of 2021. We're gonna end it with a bang. We're gonna set off 2022. Okay, we're gonna put tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of dollars into a lot of people's accounts over the next 90 days. I mean, it's just gonna be incredible. So that's my time. I wanted to keep this as short as possible. What you want to do, you want to go ahead and get started right now. Okay. Don't wait. Just whoever invited you to this video. If I invited you, definitely get back with me. You should see a button, a link or whatever. If you're watching this on Facebook, definitely connect with the person that sent you to this video or message them or comment below. If you're watching this on YouTube, check out the YouTube description right below. Right below should be a link right below. Go there. That way you can get connected with that person so they can go ahead and help you to get started and to just follow the steps, follow the instructions, and we'll get you set up. So that's my time. I want to keep it short. Hey guys, I'm fired up about what we're doing. I encourage you to definitely take advantage because of what we're about to do as an organization. So if you're watching this video, as I'm making this video, it's like October 1, it's going to be a great opportunity in November, December. I'm just saying, just get in position wherever you're at, because it's going to give you the ability, one, to start making money. So no matter what time frame you're getting in, You still got your people that you're connected to as well, and the people on social media and all that, and your family and friends or whatever, people that need this. Only reason they don't have it right now is that, you haven't told them about it. So this is going to give you the opportunity to do that. So I encourage you to go ahead, get in position, get back with the person that got you set up with this video so you can go ahead and get started. And we look forward to working with you, and we look forward to seeing you inside the system. So that's my time, guys. Enjoy the rest of your day, morning, evening, afternoon, whatever. And we look forward to working with you. Peace out. Jay-Z said, "I'm not a businessman. I'm a business man." So what does that mean? Let's take a look at people like Jay-Z, of course, Oprah Winfrey, Michael Jordan, David Beckham, and Martha Stewart. They built a brand around their name, and people will buy almost anything from them just because a product is tied to their name or brand. However, most people in the online marketing space only promote their product, service, or opportunity. They just spam their company links all over the place and just pitch. You see, this strategy just doesn't work for most people. And if that's what you've been doing, you've forgotten that you are the product to promote. People buy into people first. Products and services come and go, but your name always remains. Building up your name or brand first will eventually outshine the business you promote. This will create more attraction to you and what you offer, which means more leads and sales on autopilot. For example, people like Gary Vaynerchuk, Grant Cardone, Ty Lopez, Casey Neistat, and Eric Thomas all use this concept. They've learned that it's all about building you Inc. to win big online. So how can you become the business? Start creating content. Content is the new currency in the world of online marketing. Content, and yes, more content. Like creating videos, blogging, taking pictures, and using social media to share your experiences and expertise. Invite people into your world and build your audience. Then consistently provide value to that audience. Value means give your audience what they want and solve their problems first. You'll get what you want in a huge way later on. We can all learn from Jay-Z and the other people I mentioned. Remember, you're not just in business, you are the business.
Of having Sarah Mash as my sponsor. So I let her, she's the high energy, I'm the numbers guy, and the tech, so it's a great partnership, great team, and especially also with Sonica's input as well. We've grown very close to Sonica over the months, and always great. Just thank you again. Just repeat what Scott said. It's just excellent. In the past, every business I've been involved with, I'm the go-to guy for the presentations. It's such a blessing to have such professional, expert, on point, no razzmatazz as to. I lived in the States for 20 years, and one thing us Brits don't kind of go for is the big parade hoopla. If you have to throw confetti in the air, then your point didn't have much substance to it. So you do it right, and we appreciate all that you do. So thank you. But yeah, as far as 50/50, when Sarah and Peter introduced this to me, I was astounded. As we've all said, we've all been in different businesses. We're in other businesses still. I'm currently waiting weeks for payments elsewhere. I printed off, just knowing I was coming on here just now, I made one withdrawal in my first month from Coop5050. My dashboard there, and if you can see on the deal there, but that date there, May 11. Okay, I took $1,800 out May 11. It hit my Coinbase May 11. Okay, so I did a withdrawal same day in my Coinbase. I've waited weeks elsewhere, and so whatever we get involved with, it's always nice to see numbers on the screen. But if it's not paying out and if it's not real cash spendable, it's not much use to us. We're just playing an online game otherwise, so it's great to know that this is real. If anyone that's watching, listening, and just wants to hear, people have been burned, they've been taken advantage of, they're scared, they're gun shy. This is real. This is real business. This is real cash. This is real money, and absolutely can be trusted. I love the fact that when a transaction occurs, it's immediate. The 50% funds are in your wallet right there, right then. There's no CEO sitting behind a desk deciding whether or not to push the button for you. deciding whether or not you're one of the lucky ones today that gets paid. You follow the system, you get paid. You follow the system, you bless other people. You become a donor, you become a recipient. Every donor becomes a recipient. Everyone that you introduce follows you in the business. You know, I've built my business around, Sarah knows, Sonica knows, we make a real effort and a real point of respecting lineage. And every other business I'm in, we're always about with zero tolerance, you know, lineage, we're not cross-pitching. We don't have to do that with Coop5050, with CoopCrowd, and now Coop Life. You know, this is the life. This is the way it should have been done in the first place. Every business should have taken this playbook and run with it from the start. It's the right way to do things. So you've got me for life. I will ride this wave as long as we can. My first 3 weeks, I had $16,000. By the first month, it was up to over $20,000. But more important than that, I'd been able to donate to other people to the tune of around $16,000. So other people's campaigns, other people's causes had been funded through myself and my team. And that's just great to know you're making a difference in the world. You know, this isn't all about the dollars and cents or the pounds and pennies. You know, what we're doing is making a difference. Richard Branson, you know, he's our billionaire. You've got yours. Well, you got rid of him recently, but yeah, he's out there. Richard Branson's our billionaire, and he's always said, if you're not making a difference in the lives of others, you shouldn't be in business. It's that simple. And so that's, I'll leave it there. Back to you, Greg, but thank you again, all at Coop Life, Coop.
Thank you, Greg. Your presentations are just the bomb. You have totally become a brother to me, and I'm grateful every single day for this, to be honest. So yes, I am Nalani Rood. I am from the Midwest. I live in Iowa. I am a busy mom of 5. And even though the 3 are what we consider big kids, and I thought I would have time freedom when they were out of the house, it never happened. Like, I'm always on the go. When I found this Coop5050, you know, I've had massive highs in this industry for about 12, 13 years, and I've had some not so great moments in this industry, but I've been doing this full time. But when I found this, I was not in the mental capacity to absolutely just put my arms around it and run with it, because my team had been injured. And unfortunately, I was still in the corner licking my wounds. But I said yes, I jumped in, and it just kept slapping me in the face with goodness. And I just wanted to have private school money for my children. That's all that I wanted. And I thought if that came out of it, it would just be amazing. Well, listen, I got in January. My boys are 10 and 12. I could probably pay till they're sophomore, juniors in high school right now. We've received so many donations. I will forever be a grateful Coop5050 member. I can't shut up about it. And listen, the world seems upside down right now. Take a look at this seriously, and just, if you have to watch this again, just do it. Do whatever it takes. Just grab it and share it with everybody. I am so grateful. Thank you, Greg.
And thanks so much for the honor to do this. I love getting on these calls, because every time it's like listening to the expansion, how this is globally growing. And I love being a part of knowing today I'm in South Africa, or knowing today I'm in Barbados, or whatever, you know, and it's so cool. So I want to share something really kind of cute from yesterday. I was taking a pickleball lesson, and cooperatives are all over the world. My instructor was saying, play cooperatively. And I'm like going, what? I've never heard a coach say that, but that terminology is becoming more and more, you know, globally used. And I'm like going, wow, I can even be cooperative in pickleball. So it was really fun. And, but let me tell you a little bit, my background is, and I tell you this because of my testimony. So my background is personal development and holistic health. And I had many years of doing a side gig of whether it was network marketing or something that was, you know, supporting my income and helping other people. And I absolutely loved it. But, you know, about 4 years ago, and I'm sharing this because I know, as clear as I'm looking at all of you right now, I know there's people on here that this is probably part of their history and part of their program. And you know, about 4 years ago, I lost everything. You know, I could have sat around and cried and you know, moaned and everything, you know, and that's okay. I did that for a little while. However, I had the tools to get out of it and the attitude and the mindset that I know that there's always a solution to everything. And not only did I lose everything, I lost everything, and I also had to file bankruptcy. You know, most people are kind of like, oh, you actually tell people that? And I'm going, yeah, because it's real. It's happening all over the world. And especially right now with people coming out of COVID and coming out of all this economic stress that we've had, it has been, you know, like very difficult for many, many people. And so what I want to say to you is, you know, look for the gift. The gift is you've been introduced to this program and this community, and there's hope. There's always hope. And, you know, I love that because this not only provides you with hope financially and abundance, but in personal development. If you are looking for a community to really support you and have your back, this is it. This is totally it. And yeah, it's out of the box. You know, when I talk to some of my friends, they're like going, what? You know, how can this possibly work? Well, all I can say is it works. I have had the opportunity to save more in the last 3.5 months than I have in 4 years. And that to me is what gives me hope. And for those of you that are making a decision about this, listen to Greg when he says, you know, you have to want the change. You have to want to be able to get out there and help people. And that's always been my heart, is to help people, no matter whether it's through personal development and supporting them to be the best person that they can be. But now it's not just being the best person, but it's helping those of us around the world, knowing that when I give a donation, it may go to somebody like in Fiji. It may go to somebody in Barbados. It may go to somebody in the UK or in Africa. I don't know. But that to me makes my heart feel really good that I'm contributing to that. So what I say to you is look for the hope and be, as Greg says, I love this, be your own rescue. And if you really want to make the change, jump in and really put the effort in and know that it is absolutely possible. So thanks so much for letting me have this opportunity to do this today. I love this community and I wouldn't miss these.
From South Africa, as I said to you, it is winter time with us. I see you guys are all cool because it's summer in your part of the world. We are in Johannesburg, South Africa. And man, I love this program. I love the way you present, Greg. If I was not a member, I would sign tonight and become a member from your presentation. I've been part of Coop5050 since 2018. It was launched in October, and I joined the following November in that year. And it was phenomenal. We, here in our part of the world, in Africa, we need Coop5050. It is really a developmental program. And I believe it's a program that is going to really do a significant dent in poverty, significant dent in shifting the resources. It's a true transfer of wealth, Greg, as you presented. And today, by the way, is Africa Day. I wish that every household in our African continent has a Coop5050. as a way that they are earning an income. I'm excited about it. I saw some of my team members buying cars through Coop5050, building houses. That was way back in 2018 and in 2019. Some of them actually came to the Zoom and confirmed to David T. Rosen. This company has a phenomenal leader in David T. Rosen, and we have been blessed really with him. Now, I then worked in 2018 and 2019. I took a 6-month license, and then thereafter I stopped. But towards November, in fact, beginning of November, I got a call from David T. Rosen and said, "Hey, Wandy, we have rebranded and improved functionality in Coop5050. Come again." And I said, "Well, that is great. I like to hear this, because this is one successful program that I have been part of, but I want to clear off my diary before I get involved." So I rejoined Greg in towards the end of January. So I've been with a company now again for 3.5 months. In that 3.5 months, I've been able to make a contribution to people of $10,750. And in turn, they have contributed to me $27,212, which is over 400,000 in our currency here that came in, and 150,000 that went out. Now, that for me is a true transfer of wealth that is brought on by this business. I had a choice what to do when David T. Rosen said, "Wandy, came back," because I asked him, I just need to get in touch with my team. Can you look at how many people are there in the system? And then he came back and he said, "In your team, since 2018, there's 7,256 people." Now, I know that those people, majority of them were using cash app or bank accounts, fiat currency. So now I knew that it's going to be a mission that I reenact all of them. So I decided, right, we'll talk to a few of them and then also bring others one by one. But in fact, I started a new team altogether. I must tell you, I'm excited about what the team is achieving. I am hearing people saying in the last month or in the last couple of days, 3 days, I've received X amount of dollars. And to us, dollars is you multiply by 15 for our currency. So it's really, really a game changer what Coop5050 is. And I also want to just say thank you to Uncle Moby, because last night when I woke up in the morning, I go to my wallet and I look, I've received a donation from none other of $250. I've received this donation from Nicole Jackson, who is right here. She must thank you, Nicole, and thank you to Uncle Moby. She must have cycled on the $500 level. This is an awesome program, Greg. I can't thank the founders enough. David T. Rosen. For us here is really to plug in and teach as many people as we can until really there is a genuine and a significant transfer of wealth, which is what this program is about. Thank you so much for the opportunity, Greg. You can take it away. Thank you.
Hey, what's up? What's going on, everybody? Here, just trying to get all set up for tonight. Got some good information here to share with you guys. Gonna wait a few moments here before we get started. Man, let me tell you, some big things been happening. Been really crazy busy these last few days. I guess really since since Friday, we've been putting together a lot of new stuff, working on some system stuff, videos, presentations. You know, the whole nine. You know how we do things, right? So me and my wife, and so I'm just really excited about what's going on. We just added another income stream, closing out 2021. I don't know. I mean, how's the year been for you guys? I know a lot of people here starting to hop on. what's the year been like so far? And I'm gonna cover some information for those that are new to this information. I don't know if you've seen some information of what I'm going to be sharing with you guys tonight or not. But let me just tell you this, guys. This is going to be a really good program to really create some capital for some different things that you're doing, maybe some different things that you're working on. Hopefully, I can be able to bring on a few other guests later on. I know some of you know my guest link. So later on, I might shout you guys out a little bit later on near the end. I got some really interesting stories here on what's going on for the past few days. And we're just getting started here, guys. And again, for those that don't know who I am, my name is Stephen Rachel out of Las Vegas, Nevada, along with my wife, Lanacia Rachel, who's downstairs working out right now. But this is an impromptu webinar. I wasn't planning this today, but just been getting a lot of emails and questions and stuff like that, and people getting started with this new program that we just started. And so I said, let me just do a quick live today. And we plan on doing some more, but we're working on a new system and some different things. We're still putting things together while we're all making money in this new program. So I'm pretty excited about it. We still got some different things that we're doing, still things that we're still a part of. I'm all about multiple streams of income, not just one stream. I love multiple streams of income. And I love programs that give you the ability to make instant money. I love that, right? You make a sale, it's there, right? You you refer somebody to something. And what's interesting though, we got people already a part of this program that are making money and they haven't even referred anybody to this program. They haven't even really done anything. Some few people still trying to, some people are on, they were out of town. Some people have family in town. Some people still, working on some different things and they're making money in this program. They haven't even really done anything yet in the business. So, that's just the power of this particular program. So, I'm going to be sharing this information with you guys tonight. And so if you're watching, make sure that you share this with your, you might want to get some people that on this webinar because, I'm going to break down some information. So, of course, this is on YouTube, so it'll be here so they can check out the replay. So let's just jump right into it really quick. I don't want to hold you guys long here. I got a lot to cover here. But what I'm going to do tonight is share with you guys, some information. Let me just start here. Over the past, I guess, couple years, I've been seeing this program, this opportunity, this online, opportunity, come across my email or come across my Facebook Messenger or whatever. Hey, Steve, check this out. You'll be able to make some money with this. We're crushing it, blah, 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 blah. And I get that every day. And and you can make money in anything, though. There's a lot of opportunities out there that you can make money in, real money in. So, but I've been seeing this, but the problem was I never really knew anybody really in it. It's just, a lot of random people, maybe people that I'm associated with. So if you're watching, maybe we're associated, but maybe we don't talk all the time. So we won't have that strong bond or relationship. And so I get offers all the time and I look at a lot of different things. Sometimes I don't even have time to look at a lot of different things because I'm busy. And so a friend of mine, Ken Logan hit me up. When was this? Was it last? It might have been about a week and a half ago. Said, hey, Steve, have you heard about this program called CoopCrowd, Coop5050? I'm like, I don't know. It sounds familiar. It sounds co-op. The name, it just kind of sparked. Like I've heard this before. So I said, I think so. Send me the information. And he said, hey, take a look at it. And a friend of mine's been making some real good money with it. And we're thinking about joining. But I know you're always doing a lot of network marketing, affiliate marketing, internet marketing, training, all the stuff in this home-based business space. And I said, yeah, I'll take a look at it. So he sent me over the information. I remember pulling up the webinar and I'm like, yeah, I've seen this before. Not like seen it, but kind of like skimmed through it. But I remember seeing some of those points and I'm like, yeah, it's pretty interesting. So over the next several days, over that weekend, we kind of looking over it here and there and some other different things too, because we've been actually looking for to add another stream that could pay instant commissions. And I just didn't know what we were going to do. I had a few contenders that we were thinking about, promoting, and this came across. I was like, this is really interesting. And then I saw another friend of mine several days later that from a YouTube video, saw that he was a part of it. I'm like, oh snap! Well, if he's in it, hey, I definitely want to, definitely be a part of this. I like what I see, but at first I didn't know a lot of the people that were, on the videos or whatever, but I knew him. So long story short, we all got started, right? And here we are. Let me kind of show you guys this. I just wanted to kind of set that up so you kind of know how we got introduced to this and why we thought it was a really good opportunity. So basically this is what happened. I saw my buddy Steve Carter and his wife Pasha, in a video, and I know them personally. So I hit him up, we talked, and he was like, yeah, bro, we've been killing this thing for the last several months. I'm like, really? And he was giving me all the inside scoop of this, that, and the other thing, and the inside story, right? And I'm like, okay, whoa. I said, hey, bro, we're in. So, I came in, Ken and, his wife came in and everything. Hold on, let me put my phone on mute. It's just been blowing up like crazy. Hold on one second. Okay. All right. So we got started, right? And he told me, he said, bro, hey, I made like $21,000 like in 9 days. I'm like, okay, cool. And me and my wife, we've actually been a part of several programs that had a very similar model, which I'm gonna explain to you how this works here in just a few moments. And so I was like, hey, bro, we're in. Let's get started. So let's go ahead and get started, guys. Let me go ahead and jump right into it. So a little insight, just to kind of give you a little background on just, I guess, my thoughts about, just making money online. Guys, you can make money in anything. So this is just another stream of income that's going to be very lucrative. We're definitely going to be closing out the year really strong. Not just myself, but a lot of people that have already come aboard. We're going to raise a lot of capital. Help a lot of people do some pretty exciting things closing out the year. So let me just kind of give you my take on when it comes to making money. Now, a lot of you guys, of course, heard of network marketing, right? A lot of you know about network marketing. Here, let me put my pointer on. So everybody knows about network marketing. Some of the pros, really quick here. I'm just going to run through this really fast. Some of the pros, network marketing, there's team leverage. You can build a team and you can leverage, the efforts of other people. Once you acquire the skills of building a team, of course, that takes time. This model definitely does work. I know a lot of multimillionaires that do it. So the pros, definitely you can leverage the income. Some of the cons, you got to wait on commissions. Okay. You get paid every Friday. You get paid every other Friday or first and the 15th. So, which is still great because I'm still a big advocate of network marketing. However, a lot of times you're just waiting on money. Sometimes you need money today. How many people here watching, if you ever done something, you're like, man, I need money today, not next Friday. Great. I'm glad we get paid every week. I'm glad we get paid on the 1st and the 15th. I'm glad we get paid every other week, but I need money like yesterday. Like I can do the work. If I make do whatever, I want to be able to get paid. That's what, sometimes we run into that issue. And then, of course, some of the cons, you got to build a huge team. Here's the elephant in the room. If you want to make a lot of money in network marketing, you are going to have to build a very large team if you want to make, ultra levels of income. Now, really quick, let me run through this really fast. Affiliate marketing, we made a lot of money. We helped a lot of people make a lot of money in affiliate marketing as well. A lot of them do pay instantly or more frequently, if you will. So there's a big range there. And then, of course, bigger commissions because, in affiliate marketing, with affiliate marketing is where you're selling a service or a product from some company. You're not building a team. You make a sale. They're going to pay you the bulk of the commission because they're not paying multiple levels above you like your upline when you make a sale. So your commissions tend to be bigger. However, some of the cons is that there's no leverage. So when you're not making any money, you're not making any sales, you're not making any money. So that's some of the downside. Still great. Both of them are still great models, but I still have yet to meet the perfect or be a part of the perfect business yet. However, they're both still good, but of course, there's some cons with it. And of course, no residuals. Typically, some of them do provide residual income, but most affiliate marketing programs don't. Some do. I would say it's probably like 70-30. But again, still both. But I just wanted to kind of give you that insight. I'm a big advocate for network marketing, a big advocate for affiliate marketing. I'm in network marketing right now. I'm in affiliate marketing right now. And but I'm adding this program here, which is I think kind of takes a little bit from both. It's not really network marketing, and it's not really affiliate marketing either. It's more like a hybrid, if you will. One reason why I call it that, because one, check this out, huge commissions. Okay, very big commissions here. 50% or more commissions. You know, it can even go up to 100%. There's some ways that you can do that. You'll find out how that works here in a second. Instant pay. Get paid instantly. Someone makes a sale, someone goes to your page and signs up and buys, you get paid right then. No waiting. There is a team leverage component. So it's not just you. You can help others, and as they're building, as they're sharing this information, guess what? You can get compensated for that as well. And there is a very strong residual income component here when it comes to this program called CoopCrowd, Coop5050. Basically 2 programs in one, under the same Co-op Life brand, if you will. Matter of fact, when I log into my CoopCrowd 5050 back office, I see the CoopCrowd. It's all the same thing. It's all under the same ecosystem. Now, I'm going to break down how all this works. Okay, it's something different that just pays big. Okay, not saying it's better, not saying it's worse, not whatever, not, again, all these are great. I'm just saying it's just different. That's it. It's just different. Okay. Now, we've all seen this, a sign of the times, what's been going on over the past year and a half. And nowadays, guys, I don't know about you guys right now, what I'm seeing, people just want to make money, right? Right now, people just need money now, not next Friday, not on the 15th, not on the 3rd Tuesday of every month. No, they need money today. They need ways on how they can generate income today. And that's what we've got here. Now, let me kind of go into the whole premise of what CoopCrowd, Coop5050 is all about. Now, what I've seen, because of everything that's been going on, around the globe, as we all know, it's created a lot of what I call the crowdfunding craze. There's a lot of people creating GoFundMe pages for this, GoFundMe pages for that. All that stuff. You guys seen all this stuff, right? I mean, we see it even on social media or whatever. And there's all kind of companies. GoFundMe, Ask for Funding, Fundraiser. Facebook does crowdfunding. Fundly, Rally Up, Spot Fund, Indiegogo, and I can go on and on and on and on and on and on. What's the purpose of these websites? Well, mainly, people are in need of money, and so they make a website and they post it up. And they send it to their church, or they send it to their family, their friends. What are they creating pages about? All kinds of stuff. Some people need to start a business. Some people need a new car. Some people need to pay for a funeral. Some people need to do something for the family. Oh my God. I've been on all these pages, and people are making GoFundMe type pages for anything. You got to pay your phone bill. I need to pay my phone bill. You name it. And guess what? A lot of them are getting funded. They're giving their story or whatever, why they need money. And guess what? It's created a crowdfunding craze right now. Here. Now, for medical reasons. Here, it's created a crowdfunding economy. Here's a new economy, I guess you could say. People, create these types of pages for medical, paying bills, memorials, nonprofits, family stuff, right? Travel. Hey, I've never been to Hawaii. I want to go to Hawaii. I can't afford to go. And they create a page, and guess what? People start sending them money. I'm not kidding. You've seen it, right? For travel, for starting a business. Hey, they want to start a new business, a home business, a tech startup or whatever, and they creating these pages to kickstart a new tech idea or a business or whatever, or just some kind of emergency. Right? People are doing this is going on right now as we're speaking. Somebody is pulling up one of these pages. But the problem is, for most people, they never reach their goal. Because, when you create a page and you have your goal, I need $3,000 to go to Hawaii. And, you got $10 there. And it's been up for 3 weeks. Right? Why does that happen for most people is because you got to have some kind of influence. You got to have a very compelling story. There's a million other people posting up the same type of stuff. So why, how do you get seen? So unfortunately, most people don't reach their goal. Now, some do. A lot, you see them on the front pages of those websites. Sometimes you see it on CNN, or they talk about it on Facebook or whatever, but most people don't. How do I know? You never see those people because they never get seen. And so they never are able to reach their goal because of everything that's going on. So enter CoopCrowd, Coop5050. So what we're doing and what we have, instead of relying on, a network that there's no interest in, you might go to GoFundMe or these other websites or whatever, and you can definitely do that. But reason why a lot of people don't get funded because those people don't know them. And there's a million other stories out there under the same topic. But with CoopCrowd, we as a community are helping to fund each other's whatever your goal is. Some of you probably like, hey, I need to get ready for the holiday season. And you're looking for a way to generate some capital without having to, like remember with the MLM piece, you got to build a huge team to really make some significant income. Well, here you don't. And you're going to see how that works here in just a second. So what we've got here is the community of CoopCrowd. We're giving, right? And receiving donations amongst the people inside the community. So it just makes it a much better situation for people to raise funds, raise capital by getting donations from within the community. It just helps to speed up the process to reach whatever your goal is. So it's pretty interesting. So let me move on here really quick here. So here's how this is how you receive donations, right? Let me kind of break down here for you. And what they've done, they've kind of taken a little bit from, I guess, MLM and a little bit from affiliate marketing, and they've kind of put it all together from a referral type basis. And guys, you've seen other programs very similar, what have you, but this is all done, automatically, from the system on the computer, from the internet, using the internet. So it's really, really cool. So let me kind of break down, two parts of this particular business. Now, one, we have what's called a 2x2 matrix, where they pay out 50% instant commissions or donations. Okay, because here, the whole premise of CoopCrowd, Coop5050 is to really help others, to give and receive, right? That's the whole premise of what this is all about. So they have a 2x2 matrix, which pays out 50% instant donations. Now, what I mean, someone donates a certain, a certain amount of money, you receive 50% instantly of whatever that amount is. Makes sense? And there's multiple packages, and I'm going to explain all that here in just a second. That's the first side of the business. This is part of the Coop5050 part of the business. Remember earlier I was saying there's two parts of this business. There's Coop5050 and there's a CoopCrowd. Coop5050, of course, is, here, let me show you this part of the business. CoopCrowd is this part of the business. Okay. This is the 3x10 matrix, and it pays out residual donations. Okay. Or residual income for those that's been around the block a few times, right? So that's really what we have. So we basically got two programs. One is going to pay you really nice upfront commissions because you got bills right now. You got stuff that I know everybody watching got bills this week, right now. Some of you got bills due right now. It's like today. Well, guess what? This part of the business can help you with that. Okay. And then we all got residual bills. This part of the business really can help you to start creating more residual income to be able to take care of things later down the road as well. Okay. Or month to month on top of everything that you're doing that can help you to pay bills by receiving these huge instant donations. Make sense? Everybody follow me so far? Everybody type in 777 if this is making sense so far. Okay. What I'm about to do next is go over how you can receive in detail. So if this is all making sense to you, just, so far, just type in 777 in the comments. I know there's like a little delay or whatever, but, do that. I need some feedback here. Give me some feedback so I can know what's going on. All right. Okay. So here we go. All right. So let me show you how this works here. Now, let me kind of break down the packages here. Okay. What they've done is since they got two types of programs. And like I was saying before, let me come back. They've got two types of programs. Remember the Co-op 5050, that's been around, I think, since like 2018. I know I've seen it all of 2019, all of 20, because I've had people, remember I said I've had people hit me up about this over the last at least 2 years. But I've never really taken a serious look at it until recently. And so that's been around, the Co-op 5050 program, that's been around for a minute. The Co-op Crowd program, which does the residual income, that launched September 1st of this year, so last month, okay, that launched. And what they've done, they've actually combined, a lot of the leaders combined both of those two programs, created some really cool packages so you can make money in both sides of the business instead of just one. Okay, because some people are just doing Co-op 5050, some people are just doing Co-op Crowd. A lot of the leaders are like, hey, I don't want to leave no money on the table. I want the upfront big commissions and I want the residual commissions. I don't know about you guys. Who wants both? Everybody, somebody just type both. I want both. I don't know about you guys. I want to build both. I want the upfront money and I want the residual money, right? And that's what they've done. So they created, took some of those different packages for both deals and kind of created some packages. And let me show you what those look like here. Okay, so you've got a $200 package, a $600 package, and really the most popular one is the $1,100 package. And I'm going to show you how this works here in just a few moments. So let me show you this. Okay, so let's start with the $200 package. Okay, so we're just talking about the $200 package here. Okay, now so far, basically you got your 2x2 matrix, right, which is the Co-op 5050, right?
Training, I love it. I will never miss a Saturday training ever. Anytime you open your mouth, I'm going to be there to listen and soak it up, because you just tweaked and changed so much in my mindset in just these last 15 minutes. So I hope everybody on the line really, and I'm sure they do appreciate what it is that you bring to the table. So thank you so much for all that you do with this community. You've literally changed my life with your leadership, and I appreciate you so much. One of the things that I'll share with you guys, many people may know that my background is real estate, everything from I wrote mortgages for 15 years. I worked as a developer's consultant. I raised funds for developers for their projects all over the country. I did that till the bottom fell out of the real estate industry. And I'm an entrepreneur, so I've had a few businesses since then. But I can tell you, when I met Greg Baldwin back 15 years ago or so, in an opportunity, and he was in front of the room giving a training such as this, my chin was on my chest because I had never heard anything like it before. My mouth was agape, and it changed how I thought. Up until that time, I had been working for money. Literally, I didn't realize that I was an employee. I was an employee. I was just my own boss, and it wasn't great. I mean, I was able to make a living for myself and my family, but I wasn't really living. And you taught me something back then about leverage. You taught me how to leverage the efforts of other people. You taught me how to leverage my money. You taught me how to leverage systems. And it changed everything. You taught me the most valuable thing was my time, and how to create, if Nicole, you told me, if what you're doing, it requires you to be there all the time, you're doing something wrong. You don't own your life. And from then I created a lifestyle. Ever since then, I'll never do anything differently. That would allow me the time freedom to do exactly what it is that I want to do with my life. And I'm so thankful to you for that education. So, a lot of this, what we're doing is like, oh, well, you can bring home this kind of money. It's not about the amount of money. Sometimes it's about the quality of the money. Right. And with this quality of money, what I'm sharing with the family today is the lifestyle I've been able to live. You guys saw this summer. This summer I was able to travel. One of my favorite things to do is travel. So I was able to travel to Mexico for 2 weeks and just enjoy my time there, partially with my family and then partially just by myself, having that time to just renew and relax, because my family couldn't stay the whole 2 weeks with me. They could only stay 1 week. My sisters could only get away from their jobs and families for a week. And I was able to still stay and spend that additional week in Mexico. And And then I came back for a couple of weeks, and then I went back out on the road. And I bought a couple of years ago, I bought myself an RV for my birthday. So I traveled for 2 weeks. I traveled with down to St. Louis and got my sister, and then we traveled all the way to California. For a week. We went to Lake Tahoe and Utah, and we just had an amazing experience. My nephew just graduated from high school and is going to, he's taking a gap year. He's got money and all that. He's going to college, but he's taking a gap year. And it was powerful for me because this might be the last time that I get to spend with my nephew. As he becomes an adult, you don't get a lot of time with these kids when they go to college and go off. So I got a chance to really, teach him some things about how to care for the RV. And it was just an amazing experience to have with my nephew. And then, my oldest sister, we got to bond, of course. And unfortunately, while I was out there, my mother was hospitalized. And so I flew back home and we got her home from the hospital, but fortunately, because I have this time freedom, I've been able to care for my mom. I put her on a raw food diet. I'm the one who is the raw chef. So I put her on a raw food diet. I'm over there every day, making sure she's fed, making sure that, her housekeeping and all that stuff that needs to be done, handling all her PT, OT, all that stuff with her practitioners. But I have the time freedom to do what is most important to me, which is take care of who I love, my mother. So if I was, my business and all that stuff can sit on the back burner because I've created that lifestyle with the time freedom. And I just hope that everybody on the line, I'm not saying any of this stuff to brag, about a lifestyle. What I'm saying is it's important. Right. It is important to invest the time right now into creating a system where the funds come into the house, where you have the time freedom to take care of the thing that's the most important thing, which is our health. Because sometimes, especially from Detroit, we got a lot of people out here who make a lot of money, are entrepreneurs, all that stuff, but are completely not taking care of the health, So because they're so busy with other things, trying to make money. That's not what it is. So I hope that I have impressed that fact upon our family that this is worth it. This is worth it. And this money, this system works. So thank you so much, Greg, for allowing me to share. I cannot say enough about what it is that you sow into our lives. I appreciate you.
Loud and clear.
Awesome. First and foremost, man, thank you so much for what it is that you do. It's all about leadership. It's all about the captain of the ship. And you happen to be the co-captain of this ship. We already know who the captain is. He happens to be with us right now. But we're just so elated and so excited as a team to come into Coop5050. We came in March. Obviously, on my lead, we were able to bring in almost 8,000 people literally in about 2 months. Yes, I've been able to earn 6 figures in 2 months here. But most importantly, we've been able to help thousands of people, hundreds who have been able to cash out $10,000 or more of donations in literally 30 days or less. And I can only tell you that happens because of the leadership that we have in our community and now the Coop5050 community. So we're just looking to grow this thing and blow it up as much as we can. We have been around the block and some, guys. All right, I have had my own platforms, and everything that we've done has led up to this genius of a model that David Rosen has put together to give the average person an opportunity to truly conquer their dreams. So this is not about being a millionaire, guys. Not everybody needs to be a millionaire to be financially free. But what you do need to do is to put yourself in a position to always be doing income producing activities. While in this platform, there's not very much to do. You get paid to share a platform to get people to be able to fund their dreams. So, with that being said, I'm just really excited, Greg, and I can't wait to get this thing going because, like I said, like we did in Co-op 5050 this time, we're going to definitely bring millions of people over the next 12 months into this platform. And I'm just hoping that we can go on that ride with everybody here. So thank you so much for this platform and this opportunity.
Hi, my name is Lynn Cave. I live in Westchester, New York. And I was introduced to Co-op earlier this year during an extremely difficult time in my life. I had a few months prior become a single mom to 3 young kids under the age of 10. And I had no access to funds for several months. So I started borrowing from friends and family. Was just trying to really figure out how am I going to provide for my kids. I had no local help here. And the kids were in remote learning, so they were home all the time. My middle son has medical issues, so that required us to go back and forth to Boston's Children's Hospital so he could do medical treatment every 2 weeks for several months. So it was just a little bit crazy, chaotic. And when Co-op was introduced to me, I started making donations right away. I knew this is what I had been praying for. It allowed me to work from home. And when I call it work, sharing it with people from home, how to also make donations. And it was just so rewarding. Everything was automated. It didn't take up a lot of time. I didn't have to get a babysitter. I could do it while I was at home. Well, whatever was going on in my situation around me, I could still succeed with this. And it's just been such a blessing. I know God placed it in my life at the right time. And now we have CoopCrowd. That to me just gives me so much security because we're going to be getting residual income every single month. We know what to count on. And it doesn't matter what is going on around us in our circumstances. I will never be in that position again where I am trying to figure out what my next move is and how I'm going to provide for my family. I will know that this money is coming in. And the sense of peace that you have with financial freedom, the sense that you now have freedom of choices and freedom of time, and you have options. You know, we don't have security in our jobs. We don't have security in the fact that we're always going to be healthy or that we're not going to have a divorce or whatever. And now it doesn't matter. Again, whatever's going on around us, we will have this to allow us to be secure.
Thank you. Nicole, I love you. I'm Nalani Rude. I am a busy mom to 5 kiddos. I'm in Iowa. I've got 3 out of the house. I have 2 that keep me super, super busy. And Greg is right. When he met me, I've done some great things in this industry, and I've had some massive black eyes. And it was in that season where it was a very low period for me, and I was just in limbo, and that never feels good. And my whole goal was to get my 2 little boys into private school. That's all I wanted to do. Well, listen, that surpassed my goals. It really did. And they call me the mama bear, and I am the mama bear. I mama bear my kids. I mama bear my mom. My mom lives with me. I had my in-laws move down. They're like 7 minutes away. Everybody graciously allows me to mama bear them. And so I just kept thinking, like, that's my cause. That's my cause. Nicole is wonderfully analytical. This woman is so brilliant. I'm not analytical. And so I need something that's going to do all the heavy lifting for me, and I need something that's going to be predictable, and I need residual, and I need something that's going to be there for me when I'm spinning the plates and I'm in the pickup line and the drop-off line, the bleachers, the sidelines, all of that. I need something that I'm just going to log in and I'm just going to be like, I see another daily donation. Like, I need that. But if I need that, I know you need that. And so it's done that for me. It's surpassed everything. And so I wish I could tell you down to the gnat's booty exactly what I have received, but I'm just going to give you a guesstimate, 16, 17,000 plus. I'll say 17, 18 plus. I know that that wolf is backed off my door. And money isn't everything, but it gives you options. And I'm really grateful for that. And I lay my head down at night and I am dog tired being a mama. And that's what it's all about. And it allows me to do that. So thank you. Thank you so much.
My name is Ron Beard, and I got involved with Coop back in February and got excited about it. I learned everything, how the system works and everything. I was very excited because it's the first automated system that I ever been a part of. So I got excited, got my 2 people. Within 3 weeks, I had got over $20,000 in donations. As of today, I have received over $50,000 in donations. Because of that, I was able to put my daughter through school. I was able to help a few family members. I was also able to pay off most of my credit cards. And today is a very, very special day. Today is like probably the best day of my life. CoopCrowd is getting ready to launch today. And this system is nothing like we have ever seen in this lifetime. As good as the old system was, the new system is 1,000 times better. We'll be able to pay as little of $84 to come in, which is around $1 a day, and we'll be able to get donations every second, every minute, every hour of the day. Every 28 days, we are getting residual income. If you don't understand what residual income, it's a game changer. Residual income, you're getting paid 24 hours a day. That means I can take my wife to the beach and getting paid while I'm at the beach. So I'm very excited about this because it's going to be able to help out a lot of families. Also, this is very huge what I'm getting ready to say right now. Because of the COVID-19 right now, a lot of companies is firing their employees if you haven't took the COVID shot. Well,
what's up? What's up, everybody? Hey, in this video, we're going to talk about something here. This is a pretty big topic. A lot of people, want to get better results on the internet, and a lot of us are marketing. A lot of us are entrepreneurs these days. I love it. And when it comes to having success, there's all kind of ways that you can have success. And what I've got 5 tips to help you to get better results marketing on the internet. So pay close attention to this. 5 tips that can really help you to reach your goal, whatever that might be. You definitely want to get a piece of paper and write these down because this is some good stuff. All right, let's go ahead and get started here. Let me pull it up here. 5 tips to get better results. 5 tips to get better results marketing online, to get better results in terms of getting emails, better results in just getting sales. Just 5 tips to get better results in general. So let's just jump right into it. Now, here's the thing. I want to share the most important part of achieving success. Okay, the most important part of it. Okay. Most don't take this serious when they start an online business. They mainly believe that everything starts with the business that they promote. Okay, I'm here to tell you today, okay, that it starts with you. Okay, it starts with you, not your company, not your compensation plan, not your idea. It all starts with you first. Let me explain. Okay, again, it's all about you. Got ahead of myself. Now, here's the thing. This is what happens most of the time when we start an online business. This is what happens to most people that are starting an online business. They don't know where to begin, for one, right? They're excited, but they don't know where to begin. So a lot of times they don't do anything, or they're doing the complete wrong methods to get results, right? And typically they're spamming their links all over the freaking place. And, nobody, that just doesn't work anymore. So that doesn't work, but we see people doing that. So we think that works, but it doesn't work. And we tend to skip important steps of preparation because you just want to get to the money. You're just trying to get to the bag. You're just trying to have success. I don't need to prepare. Preparation for what? I'm just ready to get to the money. Show me the money. Hey, you can't get to the money without preparation. you got to get set up, right? You got to set things up for success so you can get results, right? And again, a lot of times we don't get any leads, we don't get any sales, and really we just have a hard time being consistent. We might know some things that we need to do to get results, but the problem is we're not consistently doing it, okay? Because, guys, when, marketing online, it's hard. Being a professional football player is hard. Being a doctor is hard. Working a job for 40 years on an amount of money that's not enough already is very hard. Okay. That's even harder than being a professional football player, being a doctor. It's just hard. Okay. So what you're going to have to do, guys, you're going to have to get over that. You're going to have to accept that, hey, I need to, if I'm going to get some things that I've never had before, I'm going to have to do some things I've never done before. So if I've never been consistent, I need to get consistent. Okay. I need to do some things. I need to do the right activities so it can help me to get better. So here are the 5 tips to get better results. Number 1, first, you got to make a decision to take action. Take action. Okay. A lot of times we just procrastinate and we never make a decision to win. Guys, let me tell you something. Years ago, me and my wife, we've been marketing for, 20 years, doing all kinds of stuff for at least 20 years. But we didn't really start having success until about 9 years ago. Okay. What happened before? Now, even before we made money every now and then, we never made any major money. We never made any money to really talk about that would impress anybody, doing different businesses and online businesses, affiliate marketing, network marketing, all kinds of different things. But we never made any major money until we made what? A decision to take the right action. I just want to put a little awkward pause there. Make sense? Until then, nothing changed. But when we finally made the decision to do the right action, I need to put that take right action instead of just take action. So once we made the right actions, everything changed. So that's tip number 1. Make a decision to take the right actions. Listen to your mentors. Listen to the people who you follow. Do what they're telling you to do. It might be uncomfortable, but success doesn't live in the comfort zone. It just doesn't. Okay. Success lives in the uncomfortable zone. That's where it's at. Okay. Hey guys, I'm telling you, that's really where it's at. Sorry about that. Here, let me put that on airplane mode. Okay, there we go. All right. So you want to make a decision to take action. Make sense? Number 2, you want to start branding you. Okay. Start branding you, guys. When it comes to marketing, guys, I say this all the time. One of the right actions that we took that we never done before years ago we would get involved in different things and we would just, the company would give you like a marketing link or whatever. And we would just use that link. And of course, those links weren't made to close anybody. It's just information. Basically, if someone was already introduced to the information, it's just information and really where they can go purchase. Okay. So what we used to do, because what the company told us to do, hey, here's your marketing link and just send that to everybody you know. So that's what we did. But nobody bought, nobody purchased. It was just a waste of time. And I used to wonder, I would see people on YouTube and Facebook and back then MySpace. This is like in the beginning when we first started taking online marketing serious. I'm like, how are these people? You would see the post. How do they make $10,000 in a month in their PJs doing that business? How do they bring in 100 people? What? Are you serious? How do they do that? I mean, did they have to just live at Starbucks to talk to? I used to wonder how they did it. You know how they did it? They branded themselves. They made videos. They focused on what people wanted to see, which is, remember, people don't join businesses, they join people. People connect with people. So they put themselves out there and it developed know, like, and trust. And so when it developed know, like, and trust, when they had an offer or product, these people just purchased it. Guys, it was simple. was a simple plan. I never saw it until years later. And when we saw it and understood it and implemented it, everything changed. I just want to share that story, guys. Just a good story. Now, here it is again. Number 3, stay consistent. Remember, make a decision, start branding you, stay consistent. And I'm going to talk a little bit more about branding you. You can do that easily nowadays because of social media. Social media gives you the ability to upload your own pictures and videos of yourself and everything. Remember, everything is around videos anyway nowadays. Think about that. Everything is around videos now. Okay, that's the number one topic of all platforms. How can I do videos, live videos, more videos, short videos, long video? Everything is about videos, right? That's one way that you can brand yourself, and you just got to stay consistent with it. Okay, study other top earners. Hey, I learned a long time ago, the people that make the most money make videos. They might do different things and have a lot of different strategies that they're doing. But the one thing that's consistent amongst all those different strategies is videos. So they have content, right? People know who they are. Why are they making so much money? Because people know who they are. Well, how did they get to the point of making so much money? They did things so people could know who they were through video, online video. And that's how it all blew up. So, hey, study top earners, guys. That's really where it's at. And of course, number 5, do personal development. Guys, I'm going to tell you right now. Hey, here, let me go back here. I missed that. Study other top earners. Number 5, do personal development. And again, make a decision, start branding you, stay consistent, study top earners, and do personal development. Let me tell you this, guys. If you're, a big, what everybody talks about nowadays, man, if I could just make $10,000, if I could make $10,000 a month, oh my God, it would change my life. It would change your life, right? If you've never made that kind of money before, $10,000 a month in residual income, coming from the internet would literally change your life. Literally. However, to get to the $10,000 a month in residual income, you're not going to be the same person as you are today. Okay? That's why you're going to have personal development, videos, audios, going to meetings, going to, I know things are different kind of, nowadays or what have you, but we have social media, YouTube. You can work on your mind. Okay? Because you're going to have to prepare your mind for the challenges and the rewards that come with marketing on the internet. Okay. Because the internet definitely has leveled the playing field. Pretty much anybody can become successful now. I just had to think about it because I've come from the era of marketing where there wasn't a YouTube, when there wasn't a Facebook. I remember those days when I first started marketing years ago. When it wasn't all these different resources that we have now. So now the internet and all these different things that we've got, oh my God, anybody can literally become successful if they what? If they make a decision to. But years ago, that might not have been the case. Sometimes there had to be a little bit of luck involved. Things were different. Before the internet, and especially being in a home-based business entrepreneur. Things were different in the late 90s, some 80s and some even 70s, or, trying to be an entrepreneur from home. Things were different. You had to do some different, you had to work way harder to get exposure for whatever your idea was. Now, things is really, there's so much opportunity. It's just a matter of you decide that you want it and do the things that's required for you to have success. Okay. For you to get results. So these are some things that you got to look at, guys. You got to do those things. Now, I learned years ago that once you focus on you, branding you, and build your business around your identity, kaboom, big things will start happening for you. Okay. Once you make that decision, when me and my wife made that decision years ago, when we start implementing the right strategies, 90 days later, we both quit our jobs. We have not punched a clock on anybody's job since 2012, mid 2012. Okay. So, and I'm not saying that to brag or anything, because here's the thing. Other people have done it too, even before us. Make sense? So anybody can, if I could do it, oh my God, you can do it. if we could do it, me and mom, you could do it as well. You just gotta what? You just gotta make a decision. And once you make that decision, incredible things can happen. So, here's the thing. So how do you do that? I kind of been talking a little bit about, well, how do you build your brand? How do you focus on you when you're marketing? There's all kind of ways that you can do that. Let's talk about some. One, creating videos. That's number one. Probably the best number one way to speed up your success marketing on the internet. I don't care what your product is. I don't care what your opportunity is. I don't care what the compensation plan is. I don't care who the top leader is, the CEO. I don't care if you got some kind of wild, I don't care. The best way to get to the top of the mountain in your company is by creating videos. Period. There's all kind of ways that could help you to get there eventually, right? But there's no better way than creating content around you and your brand so you can develop know, like, and trust amongst people on the internet. Okay? Create videos. Tell stories. And that's really all videos are. You're just telling story. Right now, hey, I'm just telling a story. I'm giving you some points, but I'm telling a story. It's just a video. This is a video, and I'm just telling stories. Okay? Moving on. Tell stories, guys. That's the main thing. Post, share, connect, and engage. Just don't upload and don't connect and like and comment on other people's stuff. Hey, you got to engage. It's called social media. Be social, right? Connect, post, share, like other people's stuff as well. You put that out in the universe, people will start liking. That's really how the algorithm on a lot of these platforms work. If you're engaging with the other members of that platform, the algorithm will pick that up and actually, make sure that people are going to your stuff as well. Okay. So you definitely want to take advantage of it. So create videos, tell stories, post, share, connect, and engage. Personal development. There it goes again. You got to do that. Personal development. And of course, in terms of how do you get there? Well, because you're going to have to learn how to break through the mental blocks that you have about yourself. And of course, you want to get around other people that are like you. Get around the right people. Hey, for some, you got to change your audience. For some, okay. You just, what do they say? If the 5 people who you hang around the most, typically you all tend to make the same kind of money. Okay. So if that's the case, you're going to have to add some new people to your mix. Okay. People that actually make more money than you. You don't want to be the top person making all the money in your circle. That means there's no room to grow. So if you're already in a situation where you need to make more money and you make more money than everybody who you hang around, that's a bad clique to be around. You can love on them, but you need to start adding some different people, some people who you can learn from so you can expand your income potential by learning new ideas and new methods and new behaviors from those other people that you're being introduced to. Make sense? So get around the right people. And then of course, make noise, get mad. Okay. And what I mean by it, just let people know that you have arrived. Okay. And what I mean by getting mad, if you're in a certain situation that you need to change financially, or maybe you're in a rut, the only way that you can do that is, especially in this niche, is you got to let people know that you're here. Let people know that you're in business. You got to let people know that you're serious. Cause you know how it is, guys. Let me tell you how your people are, your friends and family. You're going to join a business, right? And some of you probably already in a business, and then you do a few shared posts, whatever, when you first start off. When they see that information, a lot of times they're going to be like, you know what, there they go again. They won't even be doing this business in 2 days, 2 weeks, 2 months. They'll just quit. That's what they're thinking. So what you're going to have to do is show them that they're wrong. Okay. Because a lot of them already have an idea what you're going to do based off of past behavior. You know how you do. They know how you do. So what you're going to have to do, you're going to have to prove them wrong. I'm going to show them. Yeah. Oh, they don't believe me. Guess what? I'm going to show them. I'm going to show them what I'm about. I'm going to show them how this all works. That's what you got to do, guys. And if you do that, incredible things can happen. So, and you can do this. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Just do it, guys. You can do it. I believe in you. Even if you don't believe in yourself, I believe you. I've seen too many examples of people starting from zero and then winding up becoming millionaires. I've seen it with my own eye. I've watched it unfold numerous times from people that you would think back in the day when you first, they're going to become a millionaire? That person? Get out of here. Are you serious? Guys, you think I'm playing? You think I'm just because I'm making this video? No, I'm dead serious. People that you would have met a couple years ago, 4 years ago, 5 years ago, people that I know personally that I would have said, hey, you know what? See that person right there? If we can go back in time, see that person? That person's going to become a millionaire. You're going to be like, huh? That person? What? But you know what? You know, the difference between that person and you right now, for, you know, some of you are going to change, but the difference is that person made a decision. And they made a decision to get better. Okay? They made a decision. Hey, I'm going to get some results. I don't know about what you guys are going to do, but I'm going to get some results. I'm going to make this thing work. I don't know what you guys are talking about over there, but I'm going to make it work. Whatever that was. And guess what? They did. Because they believed it. And they put the right actions in place. And they used the right strategies. And boom, amazing things happen. So, guys, that's what I'm all about. That's what I love when it comes to marketing. And here's the thing. Those are my 5 tips to get better results. 5 tips to really crush it. 5 tips to really just win. That's the main thing. So, hey guys, that's all I got. Thanks for watching this video, guys. If you like this video and you got some value from it, do me a favor. Go ahead and give it a like. And go ahead and smash that subscribe button. And I really appreciate it. And thanks for watching this video, guys. And we'll see you on the next video. Peace out.
One of the highest levels of intelligence is to always recognize that there are still things you can learn. And so we can come to the table with mindsets and thoughts about different things, but I think it's far more valuable to open your mind to learning and digging in deeper in terms of what is this thing really all about? And that's what I took the time to do, because I run several different businesses. I've been successful over the years. I've been humbled because I've made millions of dollars, and then I've also spent millions of dollars. I've done everything you can think of in terms of what an entrepreneur goes through. But the one thing that I will say is I'm always open. My dad taught me something a long time ago. Don't turn something down without looking at it. And so when I got a chance to look at this, I took my time looking at it because I felt like I've got a lot in terms of reputation, and I just wanted to make sure that I was understanding everything. But the thing I want all of you to understand here and hear me on is the thing that jumps out for me is the simplicity. I look at some of the ways we've made a ton of money in the past, and the way we did that was work. And we talked then about how that wasn't hard work, you know, and it was a home-based business. It was home-based, but we were never home. We were in hotel meetings. We were traveling. We were in locker room trainings physically every single Saturday. We were doing hotel meetings during the week all the time. That was work. And we had to learn the skill of selling a product and all these different things. So when I look at this, the one thing I want to encourage all of you to do, and I'm gonna wrap this up, is this. I want you to think about what if. What if everything that we're sharing with you guys is real? What if it works out? What if you really do go find 3 people and just simply teach them to do the same? What if you duplicate that over 30 days? With a mathematical certainty, would you mind an extra multiple 6 figures, possibly even a 7-figure outcome? So my question is it more expensive to get involved in this or to pass on it? And I just say it's way more expensive to pass on it. I say, let's all prove this system works. And I'm gonna continue to talk to people. I'm gonna get a hell of a lot more than 3. I've already brought in about 60 people personally. But we're going to turn that 60 to 600 and eventually 6,000. We're not going to stop. Why? because there's 7 billion people around the world. And with this decentralized model, there are no geographical boundaries on who we can talk to. So this is a mind shift and a paradigm shift that everybody needs to have. And I just say, what do you have to lose? $84? You probably spend that at a restaurant. So I say invest in yourself. And the last thing I'll say is I'm so fired up because Greg called me a couple days ago and we put together a panel, we put together a leadership team, and we're about to start huddling up and doing things together. So this is just an example of what's to come. But we are here to support every single one of you. We are going to lead from the front, and we're going to prove through your success, not just ours. We're going to prove through your success that this works. We need testimonials, we need success stories, and the only way that happens is if we can help you guys succeed.
Hey, good evening. Good evening. What's going on, everybody? Hope everybody's having a wonderful day so far. I've got some information to share with all my VIP guests that will be watching this video, whether it be live or whether it be on replay. My name is Stephen Rachel, and let me tell you, man, the last, I guess, 6 days, I guess we started this new project officially. I guess, well, really officially, I guess it's been 7 days since we've actually been a part of this project. But it's only been, I guess, about 6 days since we actually been sharing it. So we just recently joined this program. I guess it was late Friday night, I guess about a week ago as I'm making this video. And let me tell you, just a lot of success stories already. And what's funny is that we're really just getting started. This is really interesting because I normally don't see this amount of I guess income in a week in a program, really. We've seen some things in the past or what have you, but it's very refreshing to not only be able to make money ourselves, my wife and I, but also to be able to see a lot of people on the team a part of this project making some impactful income, to really take care of some bills, do some different things around the house, take care of some responsibilities, whatever that might be. A lot of people in our crew have been able to do that this week. So shout out to you guys, and also shout out to a lot of people inside of this community. We're just really excited about what's happening here. So some of you are probably wondering, what am I talking about? Let's just hear from a few people inside this community, and I'm going to come right back, and we're just going to get down to to the nitty gritty. You're going to see exactly what this is all about and how you can participate as well. So check out a few of these testimonials, guys, and we'll be right back.
I've been able to earn 6 figures in 2 months here, but most importantly, we've been able to help thousands of people, hundreds who have been able to cash out $10,000 or more of donations in literally 30 days or less.
Wow, there's nearly like 800 people on this call, which is like phenomenal. So I'm so happy. So I have received in my personal donations over 8K of donations. You cannot imagine how it feels when you receive an email and it says, you've just received a donation.
Within 3 weeks, I had got over $20,000 in donations. As of today, I have received over $50,000 in donations.
And, we are now, since September 1st, I believe we're at the $9,000 mark since September 1st. I mean, hell, oops, we'll take that.
I raised multiple tens of thousands of dollars very quickly. I remember being on vacation top of March in St. Croix. I'm golfing and I'm getting dings on my phone. All of a sudden, my phone just started blowing up that I had received donations and donations and donations, $2,900 worth of donations while I was golfing.
We have managed to secure over $3,000 in passive residual income for ourselves in literally, just over a month's time. Did we do it with 5 million people? No, we didn't. We introduced a couple.
Before I even talked to anybody else about it, before I even had wrapped my head around the Mobius Loop and Uncle Moby and all that, I had already received donations in my 25 from people I didn't even know. I've received over $2,500 in donations.
I have received, since I joined Co-op Life in January, over $60,000, received $21,000 from CoopCrowd in the month of September alone. That is phenomenal.
My dashboard there, if you can see on the deal there, but that date there, May 11. Okay, I took $1,800 out May 11. It hit my Coinbase May 11. Okay, so I did a withdrawal same day in my Coinbase.
So in my first 5 weeks of being in co-op, I received over $5,000 in donation. When I hit my 10-week mark, I was at $10,000 in donations received. As I entered into my third month, I crossed over into $20,000 in donations received. And today is May 6th, so I haven't even hit my 4-month, and I've already doubled that donation and have received over $40,000 in donations.
Wow. 40,000 plus all the other money. Hey, as you can see, a lot of people are really doing some pretty cool things inside this incredible opportunity called Coop5050 /CoopCrowd. Basically, two programs under one roof, joined together. And let me tell you, they're just doing some incredible things. So again, I don't want to keep you guys. I'm just going to jump right into it just to kind of give you some insight on how this works, and I'm gonna kind of give you the Cliff Note version, just to give you all the details on how this all really lays out and how you can participate with it as well. So let me kind of just shift gears here. Let me change my screen here. What you see here is we got introduced to this program by a friend of mine named Ken. He told me about it. I did some research, found out that I had another friend of mine named Steve and his wife Pasha, Steve Carter and his wife Pasha, were already doing this for months and really doing some incredible things. And, when they first got started with this particular program, they did over $21,000 within 9 days of this opportunity. And so, incredible things there, guys. I'm just really excited about what we've got and how we're able to help a lot of people. They've been able to help a lot of people and expose a lot of people to this, and it's really changed a lot of lives over the last several months and really closing out the year of 2021, really getting ready to build 2022 really strong. So really quick here, guys, let me just kind of run through this really quick here. A lot of you guys have definitely been a part of network marketing, some even affiliate marketing, some of the pros for MLM. You can build a team, you can leverage your team and earn money from the production of an organization, which is great. Some of the cons of that, of course, is that you typically got to wait on commissions. And of course, to really make big money in network marketing, I mean, we all know it. You got to build a huge team. That's the only way you can really do it. You have to, if you want to create ultra levels of income, I'm talking about high 6 figures, 7 figures of income, generational type of, income that can impact generations. You definitely going to have to build a huge team. Affiliate marketing typically gives you a much more opportunities in terms of how you can get paid. Some of them pay instantly, some of them pay weekly. Here's the thing. The main thing is that they typically pay bigger commissions. MLM, usually your commissions, if you sign somebody up, they're usually a lot smaller simply because they're paying multiple levels. But usually in affiliate marketing, you can actually make more money. Some of the cons, there's typically not a lot of leverage. It's really just you. If you stop making money, if you stop promoting and sharing, your income stops as well, typically with affiliate marketing. And of course, a lot of them don't have any residuals. Some of them do, but a lot of them don't. Okay. And these are both great models, because I'm a part of network marketing even right now. I'm a part of affiliate marketing even right now. My wife and I, we do multiple streams. We have multiple streams of income. We make money online. And making money online, we have multiple ways on how we can do that, because a lot of it we could just automate because of social media. You could just automate a lot of stuff. However, here's the thing. CoopCrowd, Coop5050, they basically taking a lot of the good parts of network marketing, affiliate marketing. It's not either one, but it's more of a hybrid, if you will, because here's the thing. Huge commissions, pays instantly. You can actually leverage team. You can make money. We have people on our team that some of them haven't even, referred anybody into the platform, and they're still making money, which is usually, you can't see that in network marketing. That just doesn't happen. in a lot of cases, it's not going to happen in affiliate marketing. But of course, with CoopCrowd, Coop5050, that definitely can happen. And it's happening right now. And very strong residual income here as well. Now, moving on, it's something different. It's not MLM. It's not even officially affiliate marketing. It's really not either one of these. Okay. It's just different, but it pays big. Okay. It's similar, but it just pays big. Now, a lot of us are familiar with the sign of the times, you know, what's been going on over the last year and a half. Man, we're going into 2022. Wow, it's crazy. And of course, a lot of people are just having issues with they need more money. That's what's going on. People need more money. Here's the thing. Out of all the different things that are happening out there, people need a lifeline. And a lot of times we don't have time to wait weeks to get paid, or, you know, some opportunities, and a lot of great opportunities out there. I love I love the ability to make money from home. And I love what the internet and everything that has provided us to be able to do that. And those are all great. I'm a part of a lot of those different things. One thing that me and my wife were looking for over the last month actually is something that we can implement into our business. And we've done this before, but we were looking for something new with that could really make an impact. And we were looking for something that can allow us to make money every day. You know, cash money instantly. You make a sale, boom, you got paid instantly. And guess what? A lot of people are in the same boat. Okay. People need ways on how they can make money. Now we all got daily expenses, daily responsibilities. Well, you need to be able to make daily cash flow as well. And guess what? And also it needs to be a way to where it can be more automated. Okay. And guess what? We definitely actually have that here. Now, let me move on. Now, because of that need, what I've seen pretty big over the last, really since everything that's been going on around the globe, a crowdfunding craze. It was already big even before everything that's been going on. But right now, because of just the state the world is in right now, GoFundMe has been just killing it, right? They've been, people are going on there creating GoFundMe pages for all kinds of things. And then there are companies that are just like GoFundMe. You got Ask for Funding. Facebook even does crowdfunding, right? Whether it be for a business, you can do it for whatever. Fundly, Rally Up, Spot Fund, Ray Fund, Indiegogo. I mean, the list goes on and on. This is just a handful of websites that I've actually been on where you can create those type of GoFundMe pages. Like if you need funds for something, you know what I mean? When people make those pages, hey, I need this, I need that. There's all kind of reasons. Let me show you. Medical reasons, reason why people create those types of pages. A lot of people make those pages just to get their bills paid. Hey, and they're just very transparent. Hey, I need to pay my rent. I need to pay my mortgage. Hey, I need to pay my car note. Hey, I need to take care of my credit card bills. This is what's been going on, blah, blah, blah. So people create these pages to take care of medical issues, pay bills, memorials, nonprofits, family situations, whether it be something, and a lot of times it's not always something negative or something bad has happened. A lot of times maybe they just want to go on a vacation. Somebody's maybe never been to, a certain part of the world. They never been to Europe or whatever. And they just want, to go on a vacation or go visit places. And they want the help of other people from the crowd to help fund whatever it is that they're wanting to do. Starting a new business, okay? Whether it be a startup or maybe you want to join a business, maybe some type of work from home type of opportunity and you need the funds. I've seen the pages, right, where people make those funds. And of course, emergencies. So you've seen all kinds of pages. It's basically created a whole new economy of people just asking for money, okay? From a digital standpoint, right? People are asking for money from a digital, perspective, which is really interesting. And those websites that I mentioned before, these websites are making it possible. But the only problem is most people don't even reach their goal. Now, you go to those websites, you'll see the main ones that they highlight, and you see some of the things in the news articles and on social media when people are talking about, hey, they raised $20,000, and you've seen the stories, right? You've seen the news articles and all that, but unfortunately, most people do not reach their goals. And why is that? Why do most people have issues with that? They might raise a little bit of money or none. And the reason, because maybe they don't have any influence. Nobody knows who they are, right? So why would somebody want to give you money versus other people who they don't even see? And a lot of times it's not that they don't know who they are. They're not being seen. Okay. They don't have any influence, whether they make the page and post it on Facebook, but they don't have any engagement on their Facebook, or they post it on Instagram, but they don't have any engagement or influence on social media. So a lot of times, a lot of people, even if it's family related, a lot of times they don't reach the goal because a lot of times the family members don't have a lot of money, even if they're trying to pool money together for certain things or for certain causes or whatever. It's just, it's a very big problem. But here's the thing, I've got a solution, a real good solution for you. It's called CoopCrowd, Coop5050. And the great thing about this, guys, is because what we're doing, basically the same thing as what those other websites are doing. We have a community where people can actually go online, create a page to help fund a church type of event, some type of activity that you want to do. Maybe you need to take care of something for, a family member or whatever. You want to make a page and you want to share that page so people can fund your cause, whatever that might be. But again, remember, with CoopCrowd, Coop5050, what we have the power of our community where we give and receive. So we're turning receivers into givers and givers into receivers. And I'm going to break it down, kind of give you a little insight, a little bit more insight about what that is and really what our vision is. And then I'm going to show you our very lucrative referral model on how we can build this community. And within the community, we're helping each other reach whatever our causes is, whatever our goals are as a collective, not just outside. Because you can go to GoFundMe, you can go to all those different places and everything. However, who are you to those communities? But here we're all one. And let me kind of give you a little insight on what this is and how all this works. Hey, check this out here really quick. Here, let me come back.
What's your 84?
That's a weird question.
That's because you don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Maybe you're starting a business, saving animals, saving people. Maybe you need to save yourself. Whatever that is, we believe you can do it in 84 days. Sounds pretty incredible, right? But what am I talking about? It's called CoopCrowd, and it's the smartest, easiest, most rewarding way to crowdfund. Traditional crowdfunding is cool, but you'll soon realize it's limited. There you are, all on your own, asking for money. Sure, your heart's in the right place, but what if there was an even better way where we all helped each other? CoopCrowd effectively unleashes the power of the people, leverage and sharing to help everyone reach their goals. With the CoopCrowd, people are not just giving a little and leaving. Here, everyone that gives can also receive until everyone has funded their own cause. Now that's crowdfunding, turning givers into receivers. CoopCrowd is the result of over 20 years of experience developing and perfecting the crowdfunding industry, where we've helped more than 1 million people around the world raise over $1 billion for their individual causes. And here is why CoopCrowd is like crowdfunding with an unfair advantage.
And let me share this, guys. The unfair advantage is, again, we've got a collective and we've got a pretty interesting referral process that can really help build the community and even at the same time, really help a lot of people to reach whatever their goals are. Now, I'm just going to shift gears here and I'm going to start covering the referral part of the program here. And so remember, we even have it to where people can actually just go to the website for free, create, a GoFundMe type of page, put their picture, their video and talk about whatever it is that their cause is. And they can have a page to where they can receive donations just like any of those websites, right? Which is really cool. However, we can also, invite people into the community and they can actually speed up that process of what they wanted to do in terms of receiving funds to help, fund whatever their goal is or whatever their cause is related to. So it's actually really cool. And we're able to do that, a few different ways. Okay. One way is that which is actually powered by Coop5050. Remember, I told you it's like 2 different programs into one. One half of the business is Coop5050, which is part of the whole Co-op Life brand. It's a 2x2 referral matrix. Refer to, those two refer to. Okay, it's a 2x2 matrix. And what that means is anytime you refer someone and they come into the community, they purchase a package to come into the community, you're going to receive 50% instantly of that donation. So if a person spent $1,000 to get into the community, guess what? You just made roughly about $500. Make sense? And I'm going to break down how all that works here in just a second. So whatever level they come in under the Co-op 50/50 part of the business, you're going to receive a 50% commission off of whatever that donation was. Someone just spent $500. Guess what? You just made $250. When are you going to get that $250? Instantly. You're not going to have to wait till next week or next Friday or the 1st or the 15th. It's going to hit your account instantly, 1 second after that person makes their purchase. So it's pretty exciting. Now, the other part is our 3x10 residual matrix, if you will. So 3x10 matrix. Again, three that get three all the way down to 10 levels. It's a lot of people. And guess what? It's a monthly residual donation platform. So you can actually receive residual payments every single month from this part of the business. So what does that mean for you? We've got 2 buckets of money that we're dipping into. We have the 2x2 matrix and the 3x10 matrix. So everybody that's coming aboard is a part of both sides of the business. They're getting the upfront commissions and they're getting the ability to create residual income all at the same time. Okay, now let me show you. I bet that can speed up some donations to help you with whatever cause that you have, right? Let me kind of break it down in terms of how much it is and so on and so forth. But again, don't go anywhere, because after this slide, I'm going to show you how you can actually make $20,000 or more with just 2 people. Okay? Did y'all hear that? I'm going to show you how to make $20,000, okay, or more. Really, it could be more, but with just 2 people, okay? Some of you networkers out there are like, man, I'm so tired of trying to recruit 10,000 people into a business. Well, guess what? You landed on the right video, because all you need is 2, okay? We're going to show you how to get 3, 5, 10. We'll show you how to build, but really, to kick things off, all you need is 2 to get started. Let me show you what I mean here. Here, let me come back here. So let me show you here. So we've got 3 different packages that we've kind of created to really help people to dip into both sides of the business. Remember, I was talking about the instant commissions and the residual. Remember, the instant commission is provided by Co-op 50/50, and the residual commissions are provided by CoopCrowd. Both are the same company, just 2 different divisions under the Co-op Life brand. Make sense? So you got $200, $600 package, $1,100 package, which this is the most popular, and I'm going to share with you why. So let's kind of break it down. So with the $200 package, one, you're going to get a position inside the 2x2 matrix. Again, it's going to give you 2 levels inside of the 2x2 matrix. I'm going to break that down here in just a second. Then you're also going to get a position also in the 3x10 residual matrix, which is provided by CoopCrowd. See the differences in the logos? Co-op 50/50, CoopCrowd. Again, both same company under one package. Make sense? Okay. Now let me show you the different levels that you get on the 2x2 side. So you're going to get the $25 level and you're going to get the $50 level, right? And remember, on this side of the business, you earn 50% instant donations. Okay. 50% instant, meaning what's 25 divided by 2? So what, 1250? What's 50 divided by 2? $25. So if I add that up together, let's just add it here. That's like $75. There's a there's a $30, actually it's yearly, but it's a $30 admin fee. Okay. And that's just yearly. It's just once a year, $30 admin fee to use the platform of CoopCrowd, right? So if I added the 75 and the 30, and then of course on the 3x10 residual, it's $84 to be a part of that. So if you take 84 plus 75 and the $30 admin fee, it comes out to, what is that here? I'm gonna add it up here really quick so we can have the exact number here, so you can kind of see how that works. 75 plus 84 plus 30 is like right, it's 189, and then whatever the small minimal fees that when you're exchanging or sending and receiving crypto, and you can get started with cryptocurrency. And I'm going to share with you a little bit more how all that works here in just a second. So right under $200, you can get started, and includes everything in this package. So let's break it down in terms of how much we earn when we bring somebody in at the $200 package. Let's break that down here for a second. Okay. So look at here. 75. What's 75 divided by 2? It's 3750. Okay. Also, but remember, we're bringing people in both, matrices here, the 2x2 and the 3x10. So you also get, it's $84 for that side, but you also get a commission when you bring somebody in here as well. So you also get a commission of $8.75, and this is residual. So for every personal person that you refer, you're going to get $8.75. Plus, there's some other bonuses and some other residual there that I'm not even sharing in this slide here. But I'm just trying to keep it really simple for you to understand how this all works. Okay. So if I add that up together, what does that come out to? $46.25. Why? Because we had 2 levels inside the 2x2, which added up to 75 divided by 2. That's $37.50. And you get 1 position in the 3x10, 84. So it's that's an $8.75 commission that you're going to get, $46.25 instantly. Okay. Now gets even better. Watch this. On the $600 package, same thing. You're getting both sides of the business, but the thing is, you're getting 4 levels in the $600 package versus 2 over here. So you're going to get the $25 level. You're going to be qualified for the $50. You also be qualified for the $150 as well. Okay. So if I add that up together, and of course the $250. So if I add that up together, it comes out to $475. Same scenario here. This is $84. So if I take 84, $475, and plus the $30, $30 admin fee, it's going to come out to right under $600. Makes it. We just round up just to make it simple for math, right? And of course, so how much would you earn instantly, as many times as you want, anytime you referred somebody here? Now, remember, guys, here in the next few minutes, I'm going to show you how you can make $20,000 or more with just 2 people. So don't go anywhere, okay? But I got to lay out the foundation so you can understand how it all works, okay? Now, so 475 divided by 2 is what? That's $237.50. But remember, with the 84, you get a commission of what? $875, right? And remember, that's residual. You're going to get that every single month, right? And then, of course, $246.25. That's how much you'll earn total anytime you refer somebody in at the $600 level, especially even if you're at this level. Okay. So to earn from this level, to get all these commissions, you have to be at this level. Makes sense? If you're not at this level and you're just at the 200, you'll get the 46, but the rest will actually pass up above you. Okay. So if you don't want any commissions to pass above you, hey, make sure you're at the highest position that you can get in at. Okay. Because there's a lot of spillover happening in this organization. And I'm going to explain to you how all that works here in a second. Now, here's the most popular package here, the $1,100 package. Same thing, but if you look here, you're going to get 5 levels. You're going to get the 25, the 50, the 150, the 250, the 500. It's going to come out to $975. Okay. Again, remember over here, how much is it? $84. Okay. So if I take $84, $975, and the $30 admin fee, is going to come out to like $10.89 or $8, something like that. Close to $1,100. It's going to come close to that number right there. Makes sense? Right under that number. Now, so how much do you get paid? Well, $975 divided by 2 is what? Remember, on this side of the business, you get half of whatever that person comes in at, whatever levels they get. So I'll just, instead of just doing it, dividing these by 2, I'll just add it up and then divide that total number by 2. That'll give me the accurate number. So if I go 975 divided by 2 is what? $487.50. Okay, makes sense? 84, remember, you still get a commission on that, $875. So here you're making $496.25, almost $500. Okay, you're like $5 short of $500, $4 and some change actually. Okay, from $500 every time you refer somebody in this position here. So that's the basics. Remember, you're getting both sides of the opportunities, right? The 2x2 and the 3x10. Which one is most popular is this one here. So I know you saw some of those testimonies, and here's the thing, guys. Money moves much faster in bigger numbers. Okay. It just does. So when you hear these, you'll see testimonies and videos online and all that. Oh, I made $50,000 this month. Yeah, a lot of that is true, but I don't want you to think that, oh man, they must have brought in 1 million people. No, it's just because they're dealing with bigger numbers. So the money moves much faster versus if they're at some of the lower levels. Make sense? So that's all it is. It's just math, right? And you don't have to have a lot of people in this platform. And I'm crazy excited about it because I know we've done, like $7,000 or whatever. We've only been in like a week, and we've only brought in I think 11 people. So I know. Hey, let me say that again. Yep. We've only brought in like 11. I have to count it again because I think we brought in a few people. So it might be like 11 or 12 people in the last, 7 days or 6 days actually. And we made that amount of money. But it's not just me. There's other things happening above us. There's things happening below us. And but that's amazing to be able to do that. And we got people on our team that are creating substantial amounts of income. And again, we're just in week 1. That's all. We're just in week 1 with it. We're just getting started here. We're still setting things up. And that's why I'm super excited about what we've got here. So moving on. So what I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to shift gears here, and I'm going to paint this picture for a lot of people that are on right now. Okay. So this is the part you want to pay attention to. Okay. I'm going to show you how you can make some significant income with just a few people. Okay. Not a lot of people here. This isn't network marketing. You don't need 500 people here. You don't need 1,000, 6,000 people here to make any substantial amount of income here. All you need is a few. A handful of people could change your trajectory closing out this year, going into 2022 and beyond. Okay, so let's get started. Let me show you guys this. All right, so we're going to use my friend Mia here. Okay, everybody say hello, Mia. So we're going to use Mia here. Mia just got started. Okay, and she's coming in at the $1,000 level, and I'm just going to say 1,000. I'm not going to say 1,100. I'm just going to say 1,000 just to keep the math easy to explain. Okay, so Mia comes in at the $1,000 level because she understands how faster the money can multiply if she's at a bigger position, and she doesn't want a lot of money passing her up. Where she could keep that money. Makes sense. So she's coming in at a strong position here, and if you look here, there's 8 donation levels in the 2x2 matrix. Remember, I just kind of talked about some of the other levels, but there's really 8 levels. But we actually kind of created some packages. We got the $200 package, the $611. You already know because we just talked about all that. And the great thing is, I'm going to show you a strategy that can allow you to earn $20,000 or more, within a very short period of time. This isn't get rich quick or whatever, because that doesn't mean that you're rich at all. It just shows you that you can really make some substantial income to take care of your credit card bills, your whatever. I mean, it's a lot of people have been having some really, experiencing some really tough circumstances over the last year and a half. And guess what? This can definitely help a lot of people. It's already helping a lot of people. This is not a new pre-launch. They've already been doing this for years. Okay. So it's just new to you. And this is just the first time you're seeing it. Okay. Just like it was for me. It was my first time, but they've been around and been doing this for years. So let's break it down. Okay. So Mia's she came in, she's in at the 1K level. And I'm just going to say $1,000 just to make the math easy to explain. Okay. Now, when you come in, just like Mia right here. Okay. Mia's excited because she already knows what's about to happen. When you come in, you're going to have 6 spots. And I'm talking about the 2x2 matrix. You have 6 empty positions in your matrix. Here, remember, here's 2. And then these people get 2. Hence the word 2x2. 2 that get 2, right? That's a total of 6. So she has 6 people that she can fill in these positions, whether she personally brings them in, or if here, let me write this down, or if spillover comes from above her and fills it. And even sometimes you can get spill under that can come and fill those positions. Anytime somebody comes in, fills these boxes up right below her, guess what? She's going to get paid regardless if she personally brought them in or not. Okay. Let me kind of break it down here. Let me kind of erase that. Okay. All right, here we go. So let's break it down. So Mia's excited. Of course, she's not waiting on spill under and spill over. She's just going to, hey, I'm going after it. I'm letting everybody know. I'm putting everybody in front of this video and this information. So she does. She tells her friend Josh. Josh sees the video, right? She's not selling and convincing anybody. She's just sending people to the content that we have. Videos, websites, all that stuff. It can explain everything for her. So she sends it to Josh. Josh sees it. Hey, makes sense to me. I am in. Let me make this a little bit bigger so you can see it. I am in. He comes in at $1,000. Guess what? She's going to get a $500 commission. Boom, instantly. She's not going to have to wait for it. It's going to come instantly, right? So she's excited about that. She's fired up about that now, but she's not done. She tells her friend Thomas about it. Guess what? Thomas does the same thing, comes in at the $1,000 level as well. Guess what? She just made another $500. So far, it's $1,000 of income that she's received. $1,000 in donations, guys, just with that. So she already made her money back with just Josh and Thomas, okay? And we're just going to stop here, okay? She can bring in more people and she can put those individuals here. She can bring in more. But just for example's sake, I'm just going to show you what could happen if she just brought 2, okay? Now, what about Josh here? Josh is here to make money as well, so he's going to tell some of his people. Right? He tells a guy he works with, Tony. Tony comes in, but watch what happens. So when Tony comes in, check this out. Josh and Mia get paid. Josh gets $500 and Mia gets $500. Okay, instantly, just like that. Matter of fact, Mia she doesn't even know who Tony is. Now watch this here. Josh is still sharing the information. His friend Sarah comes in. Boom, same thing. Josh got paid. So did Mia. Keep in mind, Mia she doesn't know these individuals. Same thing with Thomas. Thomas brings in his friend Gary. Boom, they both get paid. Thomas and Mia, right? Then he brings in his friend Kevin. Same thing. Boom. Mia gets paid and so does Thomas. So in this example, Mia's made $2,000 from some people that she don't even know. And guess what? That money's already in her bank. Okay. She's already making money. So if you add it up, it's like $3,000, right? You know, she got her money back, you know, so really I guess profit, she's made like $2,000, but technically in the system, she's made $3,000. Okay. Makes sense. So, and she could take this money here and she can go shopping. She can go on a vacation. She can go ahead and start doing some early Christmas shopping or whatever to get it all out the way. It's totally up to her, whatever she wants to do. However, hey, if you notice, her matrix is full though. Okay. What do you think was going to happen, you know, when Josh and his matrix fills up? And then of course, Thomas, he's got his matrix, so on and so forth. Right. So what she can do now, she won't make any more money from this matrix unless, okay, she comes back in the matrix. So what she's going to do, okay, her matrix is completed and the system can do this automatically. So what she'll do, she'll pay another $1,000 to come back into the matrix and it clears out the matrix because they're going to be doing, Josh is going to do the same thing. When his matrix clears up, he's going to come back in his matrix. And so is Thomas is going to come back in his matrix. She'll make even more money when they actually, you know, reactivate their matrix again. Okay, makes sense. So if you look at this, so it's like $2,000 that she's made there, okay? Which is not a bad deal, okay? Remember, she already got her money back. So she's good. So she's like, hey, and then we come back in the matrix because I want to continue to make money because she knows she can actually continue to make money from what they call this donation center. This donation center right here. It'll just keep happening over and over and over again. So she's already cycled. A lot of you have heard that word in networking and affiliate marketing and all that stuff. She's already cycled. So she's come back in. Now she can cycle again if she wants to. She can make another 2,000. So let's just say, for example's sake, she already cycled once. Then she came in, okay? And then she cycled again. So that was 2,000 for the first time, then another 2,000 the next. So if you look here, right, it's cycling, right? That means it's just going to keep happening over and over and over and over again. And you can set it in the system where it'll just automatically just re-up you every time you actually, your matrix fills up. So it just, that's how I have mine. Money just keeps on coming. And guess what? Josh has his the same way. It just keeps on going, right? And if you look at it, so she cycled twice. So far that's 4,000 right there. So what she wants to do, she doesn't want to just stay at the 1K. She can if she wants to. You know, it's her money. It's her business. She can do whatever she wants to do with it, right? If she just wants to stay at the 1K level and just keep getting that every time it cycles, another 2,000. You know, cycle again, another 2,000. Now, keep in mind, though, remember, I'm only talking about 2 people here. What if Mia had 5 people? What if she brought in 10 people? It could be even more money, but I'm just talking about 2 just to keep it conservative because I know how some of you, well, I can't, hey, you know 2, I guarantee you know 2 people that will love to make money like this now, but I'm not done because I want to show you how to get to 20K. Watch this. So what she's going to do, she's going to take this 4K and make this a little bit bigger. She's going to take this 4K, right? and she's going to take 2,000 of it, and she's going to go to the next level. Okay, so boom, she's at the next level. Okay, because remember, she has big vision. She wants to get to the top of the comp plan so she can override everything. Y'all catch that? She wants to override everything. Okay, so she wants to get to the next level. And if you notice right here, see the 1K level right there? See that spinning? That means she's still making money from everybody in that level as well. Okay, now if you look here, now what about Josh and Thomas? What about them? She gonna leave them? Oh no. Josh said, you're not leaving me. I'm building as well. So I'm coming to the 2K level as well. So boom, there's Josh. He comes in at the 2K level. Well, guess what? She's going to make $1,000 for Josh upgrading to the 2K level. Same thing with Thomas. You're not leaving Thomas. Thomas wants to create multiple donation centers as well. And guess what? Boom. Thomas comes in, pays 2K. She just made another $1,000. So guess what? She just made her money right back with the same people. I didn't say this is the same people, guys. Same people. Same folks, right? She can have more people. She can have 100 people if she wanted. But I'm just showing you what's possible with just 2. Okay. Now, keep in mind, Josh, same thing. You kind of get the picture here. Tony's doing the same thing. I think you see the pattern here, right? So same thing. You know, they're going to do the exact same thing. They're upgrading to the 2K. Because remember, those people got their own donation center. They got their own people. I know it doesn't show it here in the presentation, but they've got their own people below them, right? And if you look here, so 2, I mean, she made 1,000 there, 1,000 there, 1,000 and 1,000. What's that? That's $4,000 right there. Remember, she don't even know this group of people here. Okay. So what's that? That's what, if you add that together, what is that? $6,000. And of course, that's what her matrix is complete. Same thing that happened in the 1K level, same thing. But watch this. She's going to take 2K out of that 6K so she can get back into the matrix, right? So it's going to leave her about $4,000. And guess what? So far she's made about $8,000. And guess what? Now this one is spinning. Okay. Now remember I was saying earlier, she's playing with bigger money now. Okay. Josh as well. Actually, all these people, they're playing with bigger money. So they make more money more faster now. Okay. With the same effort, just a little effort. Okay. Because they're all just doing a little bit. They're not doing a lot. These aren't top recruiters, top network marketers that build tens of thousands of people in an organization, speaking on stages and all that, doing trainings and all that. No, these just regular people with just a few people that they've referred. Okay. But remember, they're playing with bigger numbers, so the money adds up much faster. Okay. And remember, don't forget, we get paid instantly. We don't wait for paychecks in this community here. We don't wait. We don't do that here. There's a lot of programs that you can do that in, but we don't do that here. We pay you right now, instantly, when things happen. Okay. Now, remember, Mia's a sharp businesswoman. And remember, she sees the vision. Remember when I said earlier, she wants to go to the top of the comp plan, right? She wants to override everything. Okay. So what she's going to do, she knows she has this 1K level working, right? She's got this donation center, rocking and rolling right now. See, the infinity is going to keep on happening because they're going to keep doing the exact same thing because the system is automatically setting it all up for them. Okay. They're not having to do anything manually, right? Because all they got to do is just share and just keep doing what they're doing. Okay. But what she's going to do, she wants to go to the 4K level. So she's going to take 4,000 out of her profit that she's earned so far, right? And she's going to go to the next level. Okay. So here we go. Boom. She's at the next level. You notice here, she's still making money from the 1K, still making money from the 2K. Guess what? Now she's on the 4K level. Now, I'm just run through this here. So again, Josh, Josh said, you're not leaving me. Thomas said the same thing. You're not leaving them. They're going to do the exact same thing. They got vision as much as Mia does, if not more. Okay. So boom, she just made her money back again when they upgraded. And remember, I keep saying this. I'm just talking about 2. What if she had 5? What if she had 10? What if she just had 3? Right? It's just more money multiplies faster when you're dealing with these levels. It just moves quicker. Okay. Now, same thing. I'm gonna just kind of run through this here, guys. You see how this all works. Same thing here. They're all going to the 4K position. So she's getting, all those people. Me is just, man, she's crushing it. I'm just so excited for her because if you look here, 2, 4, 6, 8, that's $8,000. That's what? Add that up as 12,000. Add that to what she's already been making, boom, her matrix is completed. That's 20,000. And guess what? That can continue as well. And if you look at this, all this stuff will just keep spinning. Okay. So when you see those videos on social media and you're hearing, oh man, this person did this and they were able to do that. And like, whoa, what are they doing? These are just regular everyday people, guys. Okay. These aren't like marketers, top, some of them might be, because this is, I heard some people say, hey, this is, we've made money like this, but man, I had to do so much work. I had to bring in a whole city just to get to this level of income. And here I just got a handful. Okay. That's what we're talking about here, guys. And that's why I'm so excited about what we've got. It just makes sense. Okay. And that's what, when me and my wife looked at it, I'm like, you know what? This will convert. This will convert big time. A lot of people will see this and want to take advantage of it. And that's exactly what's happening. 7,000 plus, in less than a week. And we really haven't gotten started yet. I just started doing these webinars. What we done was, when we didn't even have a webinar. We've got systems and tools and everything. You'll see what that is here in just a few moments. So let's move on really quick here. Let me wrap this up. Again, there's a lot of spillover here, guys. Remember, you can only go 2 wide. And even a 3x10, you only go 3 wide. So everything else has to go below you. Okay. And that's why a lot of people are having, so much success. Because remember that matrix, those 6 spots, anybody falls in any of those spots in your matrix, it doesn't matter who brought the person in, you're going to get paid for that person. Okay. That's what makes it so powerful. And that's why, I'm just super excited. And with the way this structure is set, there's just an avalanche, of spillover happening right now. And again, I can't guarantee it for anybody or whatever. I just say when that happens, it's just if and when, just look at it as a blessing. Still do your part. Okay. Everybody needs to do their part. Remember, it's a community effort, not just, well, I'm just going to get in and just wait for. No. Hey, things could still happen possibly. Yeah. Because we got people on our team that haven't even brought anybody in yet and they're still making money. Okay. Which is crazy, but again, it's just how this structure is set up. Okay. And that's why you want to be at a really good position, because a lot of things could be happening. And if you're not at a good position, you can miss some money. You can still get in where you can, because I can guarantee you this, you won't make any money at all. Zilch if you're not in. Okay. You got to be in. Okay. Now, moving on. Matter of fact, here's a brief testimonial of an individual, Dwayne. Recently brought him in a few days ago, earlier this week, and just listen to his story. I'm gonna come right back.
And Steve showed me an opportunity. I didn't know much about the opportunity, but I jumped in. Knowing Steve and what I've seen Steve done in the past, I jumped in, no questions asked. I still don't really know much about it, but the next day I jumped in, I went to work. I got a message from Chase. I have less than $50 in my account. Not even 4 hours later, I got 2 messages from the company saying I've received 2 donations of $250. That's $500 that I made back on mine after joining it in less than 24 hours. Listen, I don't know much about this, but I know with Steve and what he's capable of, it's gonna blow up. It's gonna close the year. You want to be on this.
Hey, you want to be on this. He's not lying. Because I'm telling you guys, and that's really the power of the structure, because you can really help a lot of people, especially, just from the efforts that you're doing as well. Remember, it's a community of giving and receiving. So the efforts that you're putting into your business can definitely help you, but it's also helping other people. Because when you bring somebody in, yeah, you're going to get 50%, but you just bless somebody else as well. That makes sense, because 100% of that is actually going back out to the field. So yeah, you're going to get blessed. But again, remember, you're actually blessing somebody else. And depending on where you're at and they are and all that, some incredible things can happen. And that's exactly what's happening right now. So I'm super excited about what's happening here. So here, let's go ahead and wrap this up here. We're still talking about Mia. Now, we've been talking about the 2x2 matrix, which is the Co-op 5050. We haven't touched that much on the Co-op crowd portion, which is the residual donations part of the business. You heard them say in the video earlier, what is your 84? Well, the 3x10, if you get 3 and they get 3 and they get 3, and within 84 days you'll have X number of people, and it's paid through residual donations. If you look here, Mia can also earn up to $10 a day in residual donations as her 3x10 matrix continues to fill up. Okay, so there's some residual back end money that you can make as well from everybody that you're referring into the platform. Okay, so it's really, really cool how they got this set up. And of course, to activate this portion, that part of the 3x10 matrix in terms of residual, you got to have at least 3 personal referrals. That it's definitely required to take advantage of that. And when that fills up, 3x10 all the way, it can pay you $142,000 a month. Now, that could happen. I'm sure it has happened. Is it realistic that most people? Probably not. But let's say you did, let's say you only got 10% of that right. 90% of it didn't work out right. Well, guess what? That's still $14,000. And we already have it working right now. When I'm looking at what we have and when I go into my back office, I think the last time I checked, this was yesterday, last time I checked the residual part, it was, I think, right at $140 in residual income. We've already made like 7, but we're right at $140. And that was just in my account. I'm not even talking about what's in my wife's account. Okay. So, and we're just getting started, week 1. So I can imagine what the residual is going to be like in 84 days. I'll just stop there. So again, we're already at 140. We're just getting started. It's not a lot of money, but the way this is structured and how it's going to work over time, as more and more people come in, it's going to start multiplying and it can get pretty big. So I'm curious to see what it's going to be like by, mid-December or whatever it is, right there near the end of December. It's going to be very interesting. So I'm excited about that. And again, guys, just really quick here. Speaking of, December, now right now, and I kind of do this little illustration a lot, but I really want you to understand the power of what we've got here. I was talking about spillover. Everybody loves spillover, but there's also spill under as well. And I'm not going to get into all the training. You'll learn all that a little bit later, but like, here's you. Okay. And what you want to do in the 2x2 matrix, when you bring a person in, you got 1, you got 2. Now, some of you saying, well, Steve, I got 5, 10, 15 people that I need to share this with. Great. The great thing about that is if you share this with someone else and they come in, let's say you got 2, you bring in your third. Well, guess what? It means, this person is going to get paid and so will you. So you just bless this person right here, all because of what you just did. There's a lot of blessings going on around here. And again, that's just a part of it. Now, again, they can bring in their people and so on and so forth, and they can build, and just everything that falls in your wheelhouse, what they call it, everything that falls into this section right here, guys, it's just money. It's just literally just money. And again, where are we at? We're in October. We got November, and we got December coming up. Okay. And if you look at this here, I know my wife and we're going to bring in at least 200 people. I think we brought in like 11. And again, we haven't really started yet, all our major marketing yet. That's coming because we're still setting a few things up. But we've been sharing it with people, and things have been happening. So I'm really excited about this. Our test worked, okay, and it passed with flying colors, okay? So, and the test was, would this convert? And obviously it was because people are already making money. It's not a new launch. It's something that's already been going on. But I'm just talking about would it work for me and the people that I introduce it to. And yes, okay, it is. So we're going to bring 200 plus people. And remember, those people have to fall somewhere. Okay? They have to. Okay? Now I know we have a lot of people on the team right now that have been getting paid as well. And some been sharing and making money on their own, doing their thing. Congratulations, kudos, keep up the good work. Then we have people that are just still trying to get things set up, but they've been getting paid while they're still trying to get things set up. Some people have been like going, out of town or whatever, and just got in position. By the time they got back in town, had hundreds of dollars in their account. Why? It's because spillover. Okay? Because remember, you can only go 2 and 3 wide, right? you can only go 2 and 3 wide. So excuse my chicken scratch, guys. But again, you get the picture. So right now is the time you want to get started now. Okay? Right now. Remember, we're just what a weekend. A weekend. We're week 1. I was speaking with a few team members earlier. I think it was sometime this week, and they were saying, "Steve, man, I always been wanting to work with you, but a lot of times I see things sometimes that you're doing, and I'm always late. I'm always like weeks or months or sometimes years too late or whatever. But even a month from now, 6 months from now, a year from now, it's still going to be a great opportunity because remember, we're just getting in. This thing has been going on for a while. This isn't a new launch. So it's always going to be a great opportunity. I'm just saying right now, it's just a perfect time. It's the perfect time of the year, right? And it's a perfect timing for this opportunity. And what you're going to want to do, you definitely want to get back with the person that invited you to this video. Okay. Get back with them. They'll go ahead and help you to get you all set up. We use cryptocurrency to get set up, Bitcoin, Ethereum, whatever. We'll show you exactly how to do that. We even have ways to get you in if all you have is cash. Either way, we can get you in. Okay. A lot of people are winning. You saw the testimonials. If you're just now getting on this call, wait till it ends. You'll go back and you'll watch the replay. It's on YouTube. So watch it. You'll see what I'm talking about. Hey, a lot of people are winning with this thing. Okay. I didn't create it. It's been going on for years. I think the first time I saw information about Coop5050 was in 2018. And again, I've had people hit me up about it. I've gotten emails and messages just over the last few years, here and there. And me and my wife, we're always working on something, doing something. And so, but I've never really taken a serious look at it. And just like a lot of things, because I get hit up with things every single day, literally. Okay. But, a close personal friend of mine hit me up with it. And that was a first. No, I never had somebody that I was really, close and connected with hit me up about it. So that's what made me take a look at it. I said, okay, well, you know what? People been hitting me up, but I never really took a serious look at it. Let me look at this. And I just liked what I saw. And then when I saw Steve in it, I was like, oh man, yeah, we definitely got to do this. And heard what they were doing and other people as well. I'm like, oh yeah. This is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. Definitely closing out the year, going into 2022. It's definitely a major capital accelerator for real. So if you're in a need of capital right now for whatever, okay, this is a great platform that you can use that can really help not only you, but also others. Okay. So I want you, don't forget about that. It's not just helping you, you're also helping others. And, it's going to be fun. It's definitely going to be fun. So I'm super excited. I'm fired up. Hey, I really want to thank you guys for hopping on, checking out this information. I'm going to let you guys get back to your evening. And again, get back with the person. If you're watching this on YouTube, whatever, just get back with those individuals and whoever referred you here, and they'll be able to show you exactly what you need to do to get set up and get in position. I'm telling you. Get in position. We've got groups. We got a Facebook page or a Facebook group. We've got a chat. We have a really cool system that we have that's really working. And as a matter of fact, when I do the next presentation, I'll probably go into a little bit more detail about that as well. And but we're going to do this again tomorrow night, 9 p.m. Eastern, 9 p.m. Eastern. Just get back whoever invited you, and they'll make sure that you get plugged in and everything. So with that said, guys, thanks for watching. Hey, love you guys. We'll see you guys over the top. And we'll see you again tomorrow night, 9 p.m. Eastern. And again, get started so you can rally up all your people and they can see all this information. Hey, guys, enjoy your night. And we'll see you guys over the top. Peace out.
There we go.
Hey.
All right. Well, hey, my camera's, I'm just fixing up a new office here. So, but hey, we just got off a little time of talking about getting excited about everybody's campaign. So I'm a little bit fired up. So I'll try to be real brief for you, but I'm Thomas Dubois in Glenwood Springs, Colorado. And guys, just a great presentation like always, and just appreciate it. February 22nd was a day that will always be in the history books for me. Now's the day that somebody cared enough about my family to share this process with us. And in so doing, we found a system that's real simple, like you say, that as a businessman, as a multiple business owner, I own a dog grooming shop in Aspen, Colorado. I love what I do. I've been in network marketing for a lot of years, and I'm so glad this is not network marketing. Well, in the process of that, though, I learned that, you help enough other people get what they want, you'll surely have what you want. And I actually, my secretary was in tears, and she called me up and she was looking for an answer from a gifting program. She had two of her friends calling her, telling her that they wanted their money back, and they were very upset, and they thought that, she called me crying, and I said, well, it's a gifting program, so that's kind of silly to want your money back. But regardless, I said, my friend just sent me something, let me take a look at it. And my God works this way. Is I took a look at that program. A half hour later, I called her back and I said, I got an answer for you and everybody in that program. And we switched gears just a little bit there and started blessing lives. And, we are now, since September 1st, I believe we're at the $9,000 mark since September 1st. I mean, hell, oops, we'll take that. Heck, we'll take that. But we also know, that we're just regular everyday people, and we're blessing people regular every day. And now we're starting to get so excited about helping each other's campaigns grow and everybody else's reasons why they're raising money grow, that we're watching that happen everywhere. And I can honestly say this as a man that's written a book in the network marketing industry, as a man that's built teams of people for 25 years, that I've never seen a ratio of people win more than in this program of Co-op Life. And so for me, that is enough reason for me to keep going. I didn't need the money when I started this program, and to be honest, I don't need it now. But I can now give to a lot more people because of this program. I can now watch a lot more lives be blessed. And for me, my life, it comes from serving people in addiction, because I'm a recovered addict of 20 years. And in the process of doing that, what I learned is if I don't give it back, I'm not going to keep it. And I believe that's a life philosophy that you guys talk about a lot on that great personal growth program. Matter of fact, you talked about that a little bit today. Yes. That we are growing, that we cannot have the laws of the world happen for us, the giver's gain happen for us, if we're not giving, if we don't have it to give, if we're not giving back, and we're not serving society. And in this day and age, everybody needs what we have our hands on. I could go on and on. I'm so passionate about it, but I love being partnered up with you guys. I love being this crazy little guy in Colorado that just loves serving people and helping people. And I get the opportunity to do that right alongside great people like you two. And thank you for letting me share.
Awesome, Tommy.
Hi, Greg. Thank you so much once again. It's such an honor to always come on here and just share, with the guests on here and people from all over the world, what this phenomenal system has done for myself in my second half, in the last couple of months. And, it's pretty amazing, because I've been employed, like I've been a number on the payroll, that kind of vibe. I've been a number on the payroll. I've been self-employed, where 100% of the effort was always on me. I've always had this burning desire of having a lifestyle where I could be completely free, free to work with who I want, go where I want, work where I want, whenever I want to. And trust me, I have tried so many things online. There are so much opportunities out there. And if they don't cost you thousands of dollars to get started, it's probably, they don't last, they last 2 seconds, and the next day you have to hope and pray that the site's still going to be there. And, a couple of months ago, Co-op Life crossed, our paths. And am I glad I said yes? I wasn't prepared. I wasn't looking for anything at that time. I was very skeptical in the beginning. I'm a very skeptical person. I looked at it and I was like, should I, shouldn't I? And after 2 weeks, really looking into this and really getting to know the community, because that's what I'm after. You know, I always look at the transparency and the community and the sincerity of the community. But all I can say is that, you know, this is home. I have found home. I have found a system, a community, a company that is truly sincere, that does things from the heart and not just from the wallet. And that is important to me. You know, a company that is literally out there to help the masses. Anybody and everybody can participate in this, you know, and myself and John, literally from the 1st of September, since CoopCrowd has gone live and you know, launched, we have managed to secure over $3,000 in passive residual income for ourselves in literally, you know, just over a month's time. And if you are from South Africa, and I know I have South African guests on here, that is a lot of money. That is a lot of money in such a short space of time. Did we do it with 5 million people? No, we didn't. We introduced a couple. And then when I say a couple, I'm talking about 5, 6, or 10 like-minded friends that understood the vision, that wanted the same laptop lifestyle as we did. And we just ran with it. And now I'm sitting, it's a snowball effect, because I'm sitting with a massive organization of over 1,000 people. And my salary is growing by the second, by the hour. Like I have never logged into a dashboard so many times. I do it like 5 times. It's like my thing. It gives me that whole boost. And I promise you, you know, $100, $200, it just keeps coming. So myself and John can live the life that we've always wanted. We can get in the car and, you know, go off on holiday. We can spend time with family. And if that is the life that you're looking for, if you are tired of the slave system, this is the place to be. And I'm not saying it because I'm hyping. I'm not saying it because Greg is my favorite coach in the world. I'm saying it because it's the truth. This is the place to be. There is nothing else out there that can create as a residual passive income for yourself.
Let me, number one, David, we had a talk. And David and I, when we first met, David knew that I was really into helping people. And I had so many people who had been hurt in the past. In whatever situation they came to me with, they had been hurt in the past. And they had lost so much. And they were like, I have no more hope. It can't happen. It just won't happen for me. I've lost so much. This, that. I got bills. I have children. I have mortgages. I have whatever. And literally, I've been prayerful every day. And I've been saying this to my team every day. I'm prayerful. Everything happens for you all. And I just sent messages out earlier saying, I pray that every one of you receive what He has in store for you on this day. And wow. You know, David, man, let me tell you, wow. That's a leader. That's a person who puts his heart into it. He wears it on his sleeve as well, but he puts his heart into what he wants to accomplish for everyone around the world. And it's not just me. And the thing of it is when he resonates and he speaks about helping people, everyone that you come across that's a part of this co-op team, everyone wants to help someone else. And giving that sentiment and having it in your heart, you can't share false presentation of true love for other people, other human beings, and being a selfless servant. And as you said, Lavelda, he could have given up so many times previously in life. And you know, I'll tell you, so many other people have, but he had the fortitude, intestinal fortitude, pride, motivation, self-determination to keep going for other people. It wasn't about him. And if you always hear him say it was other people. He met this person. He dragged Nalani in. Look at all of the people Nalani affected because she was a vessel, and Greg and David both gave her that opportunity, that platform to ensure she was successful. So many people, countless people on this call that are here listening, wondering Is this real? Go to your back office right now and you'll see it for yourself. Imagine putting 1,000% in like some of us do each and every day, and it's not about us. It's about the people we're helping to change their lives. The medical bills that we know come each and every month, the mortgage payments, the funerals that we pay for. These are real life circumstances that everyone can attest to. But to understand now, you can affect someone's life because one man took a leap of faith and never gave up. You know, I sent a message to my son's team a couple weeks ago, and I said, quitters never win and winners never quit. And I shared the message about David. He doesn't know this, but I shared a message about David to these 10-year-olds, 11-year-olds. And I said, you can easily give up. But what about if you stay in the fight? Isn't the reward even greater? Because look at the effects you have on other people's lives, not just ours, but so many countless people David will never know. But I know for a fact, 2 o'clock this morning, he was helping to take care of people on my team, things he didn't have to do, but he did it, and he called back, and he checked back. He sent messages. He didn't just do it, but he followed up. And man, let me tell you, thank you. Appreciate all you've done and all you're gonna continue to do, because you got a hell of a team behind you that are gonna push you and make you keep going. So thank you for all that you've done for us. Greg, salute you too, King.
Isaac, that's so passionate. You mentioned, there's something you mentioned earlier that I'd love you to dive into a little bit more. You mentioned medical expenses, and they can be such a big burden for people. How can you see CoopCrowd helping people with their medical expenses, or business owners using it on a daily basis? How do you see CoopCrowd kind of fitting into that?
You know, it's amazing that you asked that, Lavelda, because just yesterday evening, I just shared with about 3 new companies about Co-op, right? And so when you look at it, I know personally, my sister has stage 4 lupus. She goes through dialysis. No insurance company will cover her. And you know, it's crazy because we just got a doctor that's called right before the Zoom. And I don't know if you saw, my mic was off and I wasn't involved, right? Because I have a Zoom at 4:30 where a doctor's gonna talk to us, the family, about a brother that's on life support right now. He was doing better, but right back on. And these are the things that allow me to funnel and pay for and do the things, because everyone's not capable. But when we wonder why God puts us in certain places, these are the reasons why, because it allows us to do things that we don't know is coming. But I don't have a worry, because I know now, again, I can continue to take care of my family. You know what I mean?
Hey, what's up, everybody? It's your boy Steve here. Hey, guys, in another video, I want to talk about a particular topic here. I want to talk about success. And I know everybody's trying to have success. Everybody's trying to crush it. Everybody's trying to win. But there's actually some things that you need to know. Here's the thing. I've got 5 rules that you can follow for major success. You got to check this out, guys. Coming up. All right. So here's the thing, guys. Success. Again, 5 rules for major success. We're going to talk about how to crush it, how to win, how to take over, how to dominate. But there's some rules that you definitely got to follow. And so let me go ahead and bring it up here. So again, 5 rules for major success, things that you got to have. Rule number 1. Okay. The first one, of course, is, hey, we all have 24 hours in a day. You got to make every day count. Okay. Now, and here's what I mean by that. I know there's people that you follow, people that you look up to, other entrepreneurs or what have you, and you're like, man, you're just in awe of what they're doing. You're like, you know what, man, I can never be like them. I can never achieve what they're achieving. And, that's what sometimes your mind says. But you know what? Yes, you can, because you know what? They only get 24 hours in a day. So obviously what they're doing compared to what you're doing right now, they're probably in what they've done over time. They've made a lot of days count. Okay. They don't get more than 24 hours in a day, same as you. So you have to make sure that you're making every day count. So you need to do what you need to do. You don't need to procrastinate. You need to be consistent. Get off your butt and make something happen. Hey, if you want to change things, you're going to have to change. And again, so like I said, what? You got to make every day count. We only get 24 hours in a day, but you got to eat, you got to sleep, you got to take a shower, you got to go to the bathroom, you got all these different things that you got to do. So you got to cram in that 24 hours, those moments that will make a difference in, for you in terms of reaching your goal. But you know what, guys? Even if you don't believe it, I believe in you. I know you can do it, but you have to believe it. You got to make a decision to win. Because remember, we all get 24 hours in a day. So if others have done it and are doing it, you can do it as well. Okay. So that's rule number 1. Okay. Rule number 2. What we got here? You got to have an outwork everyone work ethic. Outwork everyone. Everyone. Outwork work ethic. Okay. Just a little mix there. So you got to, again, and so let me kind of elaborate on that. What do I mean by that? Well, perfect example. Jim Rohn, okay, one of, the most sought after business philosophers of all time, right? What did he say? He said, what you have to do, you got to make up in numbers what you lack in skill. Because I know you're looking at other people that maybe are sharper than you, that speak better than you, that dress better than you, that market better than you, that make videos better than you, whatever. But here's the thing, that might be true, but what you have to do is outwork them. If you outwork them, you'll get a better result because you're doing more than what they're doing. Now, I know what you're saying. Well, I'm not that good at, hey, it doesn't matter. Just do it anyway. Okay. Because if you do it more often, guess what? You're going to get really good at it. Remember, this creates a habit. If you're doing a lot of that hustle, doing a lot of that consistent activity, you're going to get better at whatever that is. It's just how things work. It's how the universe works. And so if you have don't worry about what you lack. Just focus on how you can attack it. Okay. Don't worry about how much, I'm not good at this. Don't worry about all that. Just say, you know what? Okay, they're doing this, they're doing that. I need to do this. I'm just going to do more of it. So focus on the numbers. Remember, what did Jim Rohn say? What you got to do? You got to make up in numbers what you lack in skill. So what you're not really good at, just do more of that. You'll actually become pretty good at it. Okay. Make sense? So focus on that. That's rule number 2. Okay. Rule number 3 is you got to speak out what you want. Speak out what you want, but then you got to share it to the world. Okay. I want to be a millionaire. I want to have success. I want to whatever everybody has different goals and different things that they want to achieve. Everybody has different things that they want. So whatever that might be, okay, you have to shout it out there. And here's the kicker though. You got to share it. So if you're trying to achieve success, a goal, a rank, or whatever you're trying to do, a level of income, whatever that might be, you got to let people know that, hey, this is what I'm getting ready to do. Hey, this is what I'm striving for. Hey, this is my goal. Because if you let other people know what it does, they can hold you accountable for it. Make sense? So, and in your mind, they don't have to come after you about it and check you about it. Some of them may, if you're not doing what you said that you were going to do. You said you were going to whatever. here it is. You said that you were going to do it. Make sense? So even though they might not do that, but the fear of them holding you accountable will help push you through those moments when I don't feel like doing it today. I don't feel like setting that up. I don't feel like making that video. I don't feel like, for those, we all go through it. Oh, I don't feel like, but you're thinking, well, I told John that I was going to be, man, I need to go ahead. Let me just go ahead and do it. Because he's going to say something if I don't do it. So let me just go ahead and do it. Even though John is at the movies. John is doing something that he's not even thinking about you. But the thought of him checking you on your activity will help drive you through. So again, you got to share it to the world. Make a video about it. Post it on YouTube. Post it on, do a post on Facebook or something. Just let people know what your plans are. Let them know what your goals are. And that can help drive you and even keep yourself subconsciously accountable for your actions. Make sense? All right. That's rule number 3. Okay. Rule number 4. Here we go. Copy the habits. I love this one. Copy the habits of other successful people. Copy the habits of other successful people. Some people say, well, I want to copy the business model, what they're doing, their niche. No, it's not about that. It's about copying the activity. And that's what I do. Okay. When I have people that I follow, people that I look up to, people that I'm in awe of. If I happen to be in a room with them, I'm like, wow, I'm in the room with such and such. What? And I'm not so much looking at I'm not in awe of just what they've accomplished per se in their business or their whatever they do in their industry or what have you. I'm really in awe of their work ethic. Like, wow, man, they've done this. Hey, man, look at all those videos that they look at the website, look at the trend, look at all the stuff that they're doing. That's what I look at. I'm like, man, that's what I got, man. I got to do that. Man, what? I didn't even think about it. I'm going to start doing that. Copying. I'm just one big copycat. It's what I do, right? What's the old saying? Be a copycat. There's nothing wrong being a copycat. Just copy the right cat. I know in high school and college and, growing up, don't copy. No, you can't copy someone else's paper. I know we've all been there. We've all been there, right? Teachers told us that and everything. But in business, it's okay. It's okay to copy what others are doing in business. Because if you copy what they're doing in business, you'll get everything that they're getting in business. Make sense? So, hey, don't be afraid to copy the habits of other successful people, right? You'll reach your goals. Just saying. Here, rule number 5. Focus on getting better. That's what you want to do. Focus on getting better. I didn't say focus on becoming perfect. I said focus on getting better. Here's the thing. I know a lot of times we're very critical of just ourselves, especially in business. Really just in life. We're not as good. We don't look as good. We don't sound as good. We don't present as good. We're not a good salesperson. We're not good in videos. We're not good at following instructions. I can go on and on and on and on. We're very critical on ourselves more than others. But what you're going to have to do, you're just going to have to focus on getting better, not perfect. And a lot of that comes from you're comparing what others that have been through their journey, they've been through their process to where you're at currently. And you have to stop that. You can't look at somebody that's just like, oh my God, and not think about what they went through to get there. They went through their growing process. They went through their journey. You're going through your journey now. Okay. You're just looking at you today. You're not looking at you, a year from now, you 5 years from now. You're going to go through your journey. I'm just letting you know right now, you're going to go through your journey, whatever that might be over the next 12 months. Okay. Are you going to be what? Getting better? Or are you going to stay the same? You're going to have to focus on getting better, personal development. You're going to have to focus on doing things that you've never done before, doing the activities that people, that have come before you. You're going to have to do those activities so you can get the results that they're getting as well. Make sense? And here's a little saying here. Good, better, best. Never let it rest until your good is better and your better is best. You catch that? Eric Thomas. Shout out to ET. Okay. Now here's the thing. Excuse me. Here's the thing. You've got to make sure that you're getting better, right? And how do you get better? Well, I kind of went through some of those, right? We talked about several of those different rules for success. Let me kind of go back here. We just talked about them. And again, what are they? Rule number 1, we all have 24 hours in a day. All of us make every day count. Rule number 2, have an outwork everyone work ethic. Rule number 3, speak out what you want and share it to the world. 4, copy the habits of other successful people. And then 5, focus on getting better. Okay. You got to have to do all those things. And of course, I'm sure there are more rules, but these are just 5 that I want you to digest and consume in your mind when you're thinking about what do I need to do to become more successful. And you can do it. You just got to follow those rules. And if you follow those rules, amazing things can happen, guys. So, hey, that's all I got for today in this video. Hopefully you got some value from it. Do me a favor. Go ahead and like this video and also smash that subscribe button. I really appreciate it, guys. Hey, I don't want you to miss out on any other new videos that I'm going to be adding to this channel. So, guys, I'm excited for you. Again, those are my 5 rules for major success. Follow those guys and amazing things can happen. Thanks for watching again. Like, subscribe, guys. Hey, thanks. See you in the next video. Peace out. Yo, what's up, everybody? Hey, I'm out here. Just out here on the strip, just getting some B-roll footage, just getting some things to use for marketing. Hanging out with my friends Diane and Ro back here in the background. We've just been out here on the strip. We're gonna go down a little bit further down the strip here in just a little bit, just to get some B-roll footage, just some stuff to use for marketing and stuff like that. Remember, guys, when you're marketing something, if you really want major success, what you're gonna have to do is really focus on branding yourself. If you brand yourself, that's really where your results are gonna come, I guess you can say, a lot faster. Because when it comes to online marketing, people like to join people who they know, like, and trust. And so the best way to get people to know, like, and trust you, you gotta show them who you are. So what I'm doing today is out here on the strip for the next maybe few hours, just getting some pictures, some videos. I might talk about a few different things here and there, but for the most part, just out here, hey, just getting some branded footage of yours truly, so we can use in some of our marketing. So stay tuned. I got a lot more coming out. What's up, everybody? What's going on? Hey, guys, definitely got a treat for you tonight. Hey, if you just landed on this video, don't go anywhere. You definitely want to watch this video, whether you're watching it live or whether you're watching a replay. However, you just want to watch it because you're definitely going to get excited. No hype, no fluff, but you're definitely going to like this information that I'm going to share with you guys. Hey, me and my wife and a core group of individuals. Hey, just flat out, guys, we making a lot of money in this program, guys. It ain't even been a week yet. I think it'll be officially a week Saturday night. And but with that said, guys, I'm gonna let you guys, hey, if you got some friends, family, co-workers, church members, whoever, you definitely want to get them on this video right here. You're definitely going to be glad that you did. So I'm gonna give you guys a little time. I've got a few testimonials that I want to kick off the video with, and we'll be right back here, and we're going to kick this thing off. So I want to give you some time to gather all your folks, because they definitely want to check out this information, because it's definitely going to help a lot of people close out the year strong and kick off the new year with a bang. So real quick here, guys, hey, check out these few videos, and I'm going to come right back and we're going to kick this thing off.
I've been able to earn six figures in 2 months here, but most importantly, we've been able to help thousands of people, hundreds who have been able to cash out $10,000 or more of donations in literally 30 days or less.
Wow, there's nearly like 800 people on this call, which is like phenomenal. So I'm so happy. So I have received in my personal donations over 8K of donations. You cannot imagine how it feels when you receive an email and it says, you've just received a donation.
Within 3 weeks, I had got over $20,000 in donations. As of today, I have received over $50,000 in donations.
And, we are now, since September 1st, I believe we're at the $9,000 mark since September 1st. I mean, hell, we'll take that.
I raised multiple tens of thousands of dollars very quickly. I remember being on vacation top of March, in St. Croix. I'm golfing and I'm getting dings on my phone. All of a sudden, my phone just started blowing up that I had received donations and donations and donations, $2,900 worth of donations while I was golfing.
We have managed to secure over $3,000 in passive residual income for ourselves in literally, just over a month's time. Did we do it with 5 million people? No, we didn't. We introduced a couple.
Before I even talked to anybody else about it, before I even had wrapped my head around the Mobius loop and Uncle Moby and all that, I had already received donations in my 25 from people I didn't even know. I've received over $2,500 in donations.
I have received, since I joined Co-op Life in January, over $60,000, received $21,000 from CoopCrowd in the month of September alone. That is phenomenal.
My dashboard there, if you can see on the deal there, but that date there, May 11. Okay, I took $1,800 out May 11. It hit my Coinbase May 11. Okay, so I did a withdrawal same day in my Coinbase.
So in my first 5 weeks of being in co-op, I received over $5,000 in donation. When I hit my 10-week mark, I was at $10,000 in donations received. As I entered into my third month, I crossed over into $20,000 in donations received. And today is May 6th, so I haven't even hit my 4-month, and I've already doubled that donation and have received over $40,000 in donations.
Wow. Hey guys, man, and I've got a lot of other videos to share, and even members from my team. You're going to see some information here a little bit later. And so what are we talking about here? You hear people talking about all this money that they're making, all these donations that they're receiving. I'm going to break it all down here, for you in this video really quick. And you're definitely going to like this information. So what's up, everybody? Again, my name is Stephen Rachel, coming out of Las Vegas, Nevada. And I'm here to kind of give you a little insight on some information that my wife and I came across about a week and a half ago. Got started, I think it was this past Saturday, as I'm making this video here, as we're live. And it hasn't even been a week yet. And let me tell you, the amount of income that a lot of people are doing or making right now, it's just truly phenomenal. I'm just really grateful that I got this information, and shout out to Ken. And let me tell you guys, shout out to Steve. Matter of fact, you're going to hear a little information. Let me just kind of back up here really quick, kind of show you how this all unfolded. About a week and a half ago, a friend of mine sent me some information about this program that I'm getting ready to share with you. I looked at it. I thought it was interesting. Found out I had another friend of mine that was already in it, has been in it, him and his wife crushing it, and reached out to him. He was like, yeah, dude, we've been killing this thing for the last, over the summer, we've been killing this thing. And I'm like, really? I'm like, man, nobody really even told me about it. I've seen the information kind of floating around the internet before, but I never really took a serious look at it. And as a matter of fact, here, let me show you this really quick here. Here's my buddy Steve Carter and his wife Pasha. When they first started this program that again I'm going to share with you here in just a few moments. They did over 21K in 9 days. Okay, in 9 days, $21,000. Man, big things happening as you can tell. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to show you how you can definitely do some incredible things as well. And I'm super excited about, what's happening inside of this particular program. So let's just jump right into it, guys. Show you how this all works. Here, give me a second here. Let me change my slide here. So really quick here, of course, I'm sure if you're watching, many of you have been in network marketing. Many of you have been in affiliate marketing. Both are great models. And let me kind of give you a few pros on network marketing, or MLM, if you will. It's great for team leverage, meaning you can make money while you're asleep because you're building a team, and you get a little bit of, income from everybody else's efforts, not just yours alone, but you can also earn from the efforts of others also. So collectively, you can all make money, right? So really great concept. It's been around forever. A lot of people making a lot of money in it. We've made a lot of money. We've had a lot of success. We've helped a lot of other people too as well. However, some of the cons, you got to wait to get commissions, because most of them only pay like once a week, or maybe every 2 weeks, or on the 1st or the 15th, or sometimes once a month, sometimes once a quarter. So there's a lot of different ranges in terms of how they pay. But some of the, deals I hear a lot of people saying they wish they could get paid more often. And another, to really have success in network marketing, guys, let's just call it what it is. I love the concept. Definitely, if you can build a huge team, but to get to that level of income that you really want, you're going to have to grow personal development so you can build and attract enough people to develop a huge team. Make sense? And unfortunately, most people won't get to that point. So it's really challenging. Now, when it comes to affiliate marketing, I love affiliate marketing as well. This is pretty much, we were doing affiliate marketing years ago. That's what really helped us have our breakthrough marketing on the internet. It was through affiliate marketing. What's affiliate marketing? Affiliate marketing is a company that has a product or service. They give you a link and you can sell that product or service, and you get a nice size commission for that effort. Okay. So affiliate marketing, you usually get bigger commissions. Sometimes they can even pay instant pay, or they have different options where you can actually get paid more frequently. And of course, like I said, way bigger commissions, because most of them are not paying multiple levels. Reason why MLM commissions are smaller when you make a sale is because they got to pay all these different levels above you, right? So it breaks up the commissions. But in affiliate marketing, you can get the lion's share of the commission because it's typically just you. Now, some of the cons, if you will, is typically, in most of them, not all, but most of them, there's no leverage. Okay. And of course, in a lot of them, there's no residual income. You make a sale, boom, you got to keep making sales to keep getting paid. Once you stop making sales, your income stops. And so they're both great, and they both have pros to them. There's both some great things about both of those models, but then there's some things that, that aren't so good as well. But again, there's pros and cons with anything, right? So, but here's the thing. Check this out. This company that we're a part of now, CoopCrowd, called Coop5050, basically two programs into one. I'm going to explain that here in just a moment. They're both the same company. Check this out. Some of the pros: huge commissions, instant pay, team leverage, residual income. So they've taken the best of these models and just merged it all into one. And let me tell you guys, I really like this model. I really do. I mean, what we're doing here and how we're able to help a lot of people to make some significant income is truly amazing. And I just love the model. The model works. And guess what? We're going to continue to have a lot of success with it. Now, so again, it's just something different that pays big. I'm not saying it's better than this or that or whatever. I'm just saying it's different and it pays big. Okay. So if that, works with you, hey, definitely pay close attention to this video. Don't go anywhere, because I got some stuff that you definitely want to see here. So sign of the times, what's kind of going on nowadays. Of course, what's been happening around the globe over the last year and a half. And really it's just creating a situation where people really need money now. I'm watching what's going on with all the eviction deals, and people are getting evicted, all these different, people just need money now. Okay. There's a lot of great opportunities, a lot of ways that you can make money, and they're amazing. I'm an advocate for the industry of working from home. I don't, put my dog is bigger than your dog. There's all kind of ways to make a dollar, especially on the internet nowadays. But one thing that I'm seeing from a lot of people is they need money now. Okay. They don't need to wait. They're not in a situation where they can wait 2 weeks, where they can wait a month, where they can wait, several weeks to get paid. They need a way on how they can start something today and get paid today. That's an interesting concept. You join something today and you actually get paid today. You need to have that opportunity. And guess what? We've got something for that. Now, what's that very big need going on right now has created what I call the crowdfunding craze. Everything is about crowdfunding now. I mean, everything in business and technology and everything. Everybody's raising funds. You ever notice that? You turn on everybody's raising capital for something. Everybody's raising funds for this or raising funds for that, for that effort, or, trying to help somebody that's going through a situation or needs money for this. You see all these different websites, GoFundMe. I know everybody here's heard of GoFundMe. Ask for funding, fundraiser. Facebook is even doing crowdfunding right now. Fundly, Rally Up, Spot Fund, Indiegogo. All these are websites where people can create a page, share their story, whatever the story is. I need to pay my rent. I need to take care of, my sick, relative. My dog needs an operation. I need new brakes for my car. Guys, I've seen pages for literally, I'm not kidding, literally everything under the sun. You name the situation, the circumstance. I put money on it that there are a ton of people creating those GoFundMe pages in the same situation, but asking for help. But you know what's funny though? They're actually getting money. They're actually getting paid for literally everything, right? Because when people need money, they just need money for whatever situation or whatever it is that they want to do. And of course, you got people that need funds for medical reasons, paying bills, memorials, of course, nonprofits, family situations, family events, just anything related. And a lot of times when people are asking for money, it doesn't mean that it's something negative. A lot of times they're just trying to do something fun, like going traveling. I've seen FundMe pages. Hey, I've never been to Hawaii. I've never been, here or there. And I would definitely love to, be able to go. And guess what? Some of those people are actually getting funded for that. It's amazing. Just doing my research, I'm like, wow. I'm like, it's a new economy. And of course, starting a business, people are doing, of course, you see that already. The Kickstarter technology companies. Hey, we're raising such and such money for this new technology. And next you see the little deal and they're almost reached their goal. So everybody's doing it. How come you're not? Everybody's doing it. You should be able to do it too. Everybody else is doing it. And guess what? A lot of people are getting funded for whatever situation, paying their rent, paying their bills, whatever, sending their kids to school, whatever. Oh my God, I've seen pages for all this, emergencies and all that stuff, guys. It's literally crazy. I mean, but I get it because of the age that we're in right now and everything that's going on. I totally understand why there's so many pages like this. Now, here's the thing. Most people don't reach their goals though. Okay. Here's the reason why. Even though there's probably billions of these websites out there, most people don't reach their goals simply because if you don't have any influence, so most people, they'll create these pages and they're not getting funded. Maybe their goal is $5,000 and they only got $5.65. And here's the thing. And maybe that page has been up for months. So they've only made nickels and dimes for months on that page. Well, the reason, because nobody knows who they are. Maybe their story's not compelling enough. Maybe there are other people that got millions of the same stories, so they're not getting seen and their messages aren't getting heard. So most people in that space are not getting funded. There are some that are, and there's some that are exceeding funding. They're just getting way more than they even asked for, but most people are not getting funded. I don't know if anybody here has ever, did a GoFundMe page and you didn't reach your goal. That's the problem. Okay. Now, but here's the thing. We've got a solution. It's called CoopCrowd, Coop5050, because here in this situation, we're not relying on just strangers outside of a community. We have our own inner circle type of community where we're helping each other, give and receive. So I'm giving and receiving at the same time. We're turning givers into receivers and receivers into givers. And that's exactly what we're doing. That's our whole vision inside of this community. Together, we're helping everybody to, to reach their funding goal, whatever they need funding for. We're helping each other collectively. Let me kind of give you a little insight. This is like a 1.5-minute video. Watch this. This will give you a little bit more insight on what we're doing. Check this out. Here, let me change my scene here. Watch this here.
What's your 84?
That's a weird question.
That's because you don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah?
Maybe you're starting a business, saving animals, saving people. Maybe you need to save yourself. Whatever that is, we believe you can do it in 84 days. Sounds pretty incredible, right? But what am I talking about? It's called CoopCrowd, and it's the smartest, easiest, most rewarding way to crowdfund. Traditional crowdfunding is cool, but you'll soon realize it's limited. There you are, all on your own, asking for money. Sure, your heart's in the right place, but what if there was an even better way where we all helped each other? CoopCrowd effectively unleashes the power of the people, leverage and sharing to help everyone reach their goals. With the CoopCrowd, people are not just giving a little and leaving. Here, everyone that gives can also receive, until everyone has funded their own cause. Now that's crowdfunding, turning givers into receivers. CoopCrowd is the result of over 20 years of experience developing and perfecting the crowdfunding industry, where we've helped more than 1 million people around the world raise over $1 billion for their individual causes. And here is why CoopCrowd is like crowdfunding with an unfair advantage.
Now, we do have an unfair advantage in what we're doing inside of the crowdfunding industry, right? Which is a huge industry because a lot of people are doing this, not just us, but you name the industry, everybody's raising capital for everything. And we've got a really cool way on how we're doing it in terms of how we can help people. So let me show you here. Let me come back here. And let me give you some little insight here. Now, here's how we receive donations. This is one way. We got many ways. I'm going to just keep it, streamlined in terms of the opportunity because there's a lot of different things that you can do inside of this platform. You can create pages like you can on GoFundMe, same type of model. How do those companies, some of you are probably wondering, how do these companies make money like GoFundMe? Well, they make money from the fee. So every time someone donates, GoFundMe gets a little small fraction of the fees, just very minimal, just like PayPal and any other type of, transactional company. That's how they make money. Well, guess what? How do you think, CoopCrowd, Coop50, how do you think we make money? From the same exact thing. People can create these pages. They can actually be a part of the community and all the different transactions that happen. That's how the company sustains itself and makes money, just like GoFundMe and Spot Fund and Razor Fund and all these other funding companies, right? They're all the same. However, here we've got something that's pretty unique and we can allow a lot of people to make a significant amount of income. Let me kind of show you what I mean here. So here's one way on how we can actually do this here. Let me show you. So this is how one way. Now we have what's called Coop5050. Coop5050 is one part of the business. This is a 2x2 matrix. And what I mean by matrix, you can refer people to the opportunity. You can refer to, and then those two can get to, and you can actually make money. And they'll pay you 50% instant donation. Someone donates, $1,000. You refer somebody that donates 1,000. Guess what? You just made 500. Okay. Just to kind of give you the example how that works. Okay. So you can make a lot of money. As a matter of fact, you don't even need a lot of people. I mean, we've got a lot of people making some significant money here, and I'll get into that later. You'll see what I'm talking about. But this is one half of this whole opportunity, and what we're doing is called Coop5050. Why they call it 50-50? Because you refer someone, guess what? You can get 50%, and also the person who refers you also gets 50%. Now, check this out. It gets even better. Then we have a residual income or a monthly residual donation matrix as well. It's a 3x10 matrix called CoopCrowd. You just saw a very short clip of a video that kind of talks about the whole ideology about what we're doing, the vision of what we're doing. So it's really two opportunities in one. Coop5050 is where you get your 50%, residual or 50% instant donations. And of course, This is where a lot of your big money comes from up front. Make sense? And then, of course, you got some money on the back end, residual income. You know, everybody's always talking about, hey, Steve, that's a great opportunity. What's the residual? Everybody wants to make residual income. I get it. But you know what? You also want to make good upfront money too, because you got bills right now. You got things that you need to take care of right now. You got people who you need to take care of right now. And that's where this portion comes in. And then, of course, on the back end, you can earn some residual income. Make sense? So it's two opportunities in one. Okay? Two opportunities in one. A 2x2 matrix and a 3x10 matrix at the same time. Now, let me kind of go over it. Let me kind of break down the cost to get started. And I'm going to go over more about how you can make money. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere because you don't want to miss this, because I'm going to break down how you can actually make $20,000, you know, for some within the next 30 days, for some within the next 60 to 90 days. So I'm going to show you how you can make $20,000 with two people. Now, I know some of you been in network marketing and all these other opportunities. You're like, how am I going to make $20,000 with just two people? Hey, that's why you want to watch the rest of this information, because I'm going to show you. Now, let me kind of break down. Let me kind of make this a little bit bigger so you can see it. Now, we've got a $200 package, a $600 package, and an $1,100 package, okay? And I'm going to break down what comes with each individual package and how much you earn if you refer someone to one of these packages, okay? That makes sense? All right. Okay, if that makes sense, let me get some feedback. Everybody just type in 777, okay? I want to get some feedback. So far, if you're following me, okay, just type in 777. Okay, we're going to start here with 200, okay? So let me kind of break it down here. So if someone comes in at the $200 package, okay, what that means is they're going to get access to the 2x2 matrix. They're going to get 2 levels and where they can get a 50% payout, okay? They're also, and this is part of the Coop5050 portion of the business. The other part of the business is they're going to also be able to enter that person into the 3x10 matrix, where they'll start to earn residual income. So what are you doing here? You're making upfront money here, and you're making residual money here. Okay, makes sense? Upfront money here, residual money there. Okay, now let me show you how this works. So on the 2x2 matrix, you're going to enter 2 levels. You're going to be able to make money off of 2 levels from the 2x2. So the first level is $25. Second level is $50. Okay, so you're going to be able to earn money. You refer somebody, boom, you'll be able to make money. If I add that up, it comes out to like $75 plus the $30 admin fee. That's yearly with CoopCrowd, you know, just to facilitate and do everything. It's a pretty sophisticated system as well. So $75. And then, of course, for the 3x10, it's $84. So if you take 84, 75 plus the $30 admin fee, it comes out to right under $200. That's why we say 200, because it's like 198, 199 or whatever and some change. So it comes up to like right at 200. We just say 200. It's just easier to say 200 versus 197.65 or something like that. Makes sense? So 84 plus 75 plus the $30 admin fee, it's right under $200. Now, somebody's saying, okay, got it. That makes sense. Costs $200. I'm going to get 2 levels. I'm going to get, 2 levels in the 2x2 and also the 3x10. Now, what's half of 75? Because remember, in this line here, you're getting a 50% instant payout. What's half of 75? Okay, anybody know? That's $37.50. Okay, makes sense? And some of you probably didn't know, even on this side, when you bring that person in, remember, they're coming in on both matrices at the same time. So $84, you also get a $8.75 commission as well. And this is monthly. You'll get that every single month for every person that you refer. So if I add that together, that's $46.25. Okay, makes sense? Pretty cool. Okay, now, so it means every time you refer somebody at this particular package, you're going to instantly make $46.25. When? Today, not next Friday, not, on the 1st or the 15th, not, next month on the 22nd. Nope, you're going to get it instantly. Okay, you're going to get paid on that instantly. Now, that's that package there. Makes sense? Same thing here. $600. Now, watch this. Again, you're going to get somebody comes in at the $600 package that we've got. And basically what we've done, we're doing two programs at the same time. So we kind of created these packages so you can dip out of both matrices. Okay, the 2x2 and the 3x10. So if you look here, the 2x2, you're going to get 4 levels. Remember, over here in the 200, you're only getting 2 levels, okay? But in this package, you'll get 4. You'll get what? And you also get the 3x10 matrix, but let me show you here. So you're going to get the 25, the 50, the 150, the 250, right? And, you know, if you add that up together, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 levels, just like it said up here. 50% payout. So that's $475 plus the $30 admin fee. And then, of course, the 3x10, same thing, is $84 for that, you know, for that part of the matrix. Just a one position over here in the 3x10. So what's half of $475? Anybody know? What's half of $475? I'll beat you to the punch. Okay. So half of $475 is $237.50. Because remember, in this side of the business, you're getting half of whatever a person spends when they first get in. So if they're coming in at the $600 level, these are the levels that they're going to get. So that's, you're going to make instantly $237.50 plus what? The $8.75, because that's what you make for every person that you bring in on this matrix. So, and this is monthly, remember. So every person that you bring in every month, $8.75. Next month, $8.75, right? And there's even some other bonuses and some other things that I'm not even mentioning here that you also make as well. Okay. But if you look here, so if you add these two up together, the 237 and the 875, it comes out to $246.25. So for every person that you refer at 600, you're going to make $246.25 instantly. Okay. Moving on. Because I'm going to break this down on the next slide. I'm going to show you how the money grows and how you can make $20,000 really quick here. So $1,100 right here at this. If you refer somebody here, they're going to get, of course, both sides of the business. And what levels are they going to get here? They're going to get 5 levels here. So if you look 25, 50, 150, 250, and 5, add that up, that's $975. Make sense? Okay. Now, and over here, what? $84. So if you add 97, 84, it comes up to right under 1,100. And even the same here, you know, 475, 84 plus the 30 comes right under $600. So you kind of get how that works. But what's half of 975? Because remember, this is where you get your 50% payout from. So what is it? $487.50. Don't forget your $8.75 from this line. So if I add that together, it comes out to $496.25. So basically, for every person that you refer at $1,100, which is the most popular package. Why? Because you're making $496 instantly when you refer somebody at this level. Okay. You're not having to wait on the commission. Okay. This is the level that I've come in. This is the level that most of the people on the team have come in. Most people in the company that I'm seeing are typically coming in and around these levels. But just get in where you start. I can guarantee you this: you won't make any money if you're not in. And I'm going to show you exactly how this all works, you know, in terms of how the commissions actually work in terms of the compensation. This is just showing you how everything gets started. Now, watch this here. Okay, so let's take this part as an example. We got the 2x2 matrix where you can receive donations. Okay, now I'm going to use my friend here, Mia. We're going to use her as an example. Okay, so Mia comes in. She joins at the 1K level. Okay. And we're just going to say, I know it's $1,100, but just for, you know, example's sake, we're just going to say 1,000 just to keep the math easy while I explain this. So we'll just say it's $1,000. Okay. Now there's 8 different donation levels. Okay. I kind of shared a few of them. Remember, I was talking about the 25 to 50 to 150 to 250. And I remember I was talking about that on the previous slide. There's 8 different donation levels here, but we've kind of created some packages so we can kind of dip into both parts of the business or both parts of the compensation plan. So we've created 3, which I just shared with you, the 200, 600, and the 1,100. Okay. So, but we're going to focus on really the 1,100, but in the illustration, we're just going to say $1,000 just to keep it simple. And of course, here's the thing. Okay. I'm going to show you how to take 2 people. Okay. And make $20,000. Okay. Over and over again. I'm not saying just one time. I'm talking about over and over again. This is a strategy that you can use, strategy that I'm actually going through right now. A lot of people on the team and a lot of people are definitely going to hit that mark. Again, we're less than a week old right now. Okay. And some of us are already halfway there, and it'll be a week on Saturday. Today is only Thursday. Okay. So it's crazy what we're doing here. Okay. Now let me show you how this works. Now, when you come into the business, okay, we're only talking about the 2x2 matrix here. So in this example, I'm only talking about the 2x2 matrix, not the 3x10. I'm going to talk about that here in a few minutes. Okay, but the 2x2. Now, we're here with this example. You've got Mia right here. Okay, she's at the top, and you see all these blank boxes. These represent spots that she can have people fall in. And when people fill these positions, whether she puts them in for people that she's referred, or if she's receiving spillover from above. Okay, because remember, people can only go 2 wide in the 2x2 matrix. So what about people that are bringing in 5 and 10 and 20 and 30 and 100 and or more, right? So there's a lot of spillover happening. So whether she puts people here or not, when they fall, she's going to get paid. I'm going to show you. Let me give you an example. But in this case, we're going to say that she referred some people. Okay, so she referred her friend Josh. Okay, I'm gonna make this a little bit bigger so you guys can see it even clearer. Okay, so she referred her friend Josh. Josh came in at $1,000, just like she did. Well, guess what? She's going to get a $500 commission. Okay, boom, $500. She paid $1,000. Remember, Mia paid $1,000 herself, but she referred Josh. Josh was like, "Hey, well, that's the only level I'm coming in at because I see the amount of money that you can actually make." And again, I'm just kind of rounding up the figures just to make it easy, for us to explain it. And of course, she told Thomas. Thomas came in at $1,000 as well, and of course, so. She's going to also make another $500 commission. Okay. But remember, so here, donations received. So she's basically got her money back. But remember here, Josh, he has people that he knows as well. Let me kind of speed this up a little bit. So Josh also tells his friend, Josh and Tony, their friends. So, Josh sends Tony a video. Tony's like, what? Tony gets started. Guess what? $500. But watch this, though. This is different. Check this out. Pay attention. Now, watch this. So since Tony came in, watch this though. Josh made $500 and so did Mia make $500. Mia, she doesn't even know Tony, but she's still going to make $500. Okay. So Mia's got a pretty nice smile. So she's pretty excited right now. So now she's making money from even work that she's not even doing now. But again, check this out. Josh is trying to fill up his matrix as well. So Josh tells his friend Sarah, and guess what? Josh has made another $500, and guess what? So did Mia. Mia did the same thing. Why? Because Mia brought Josh in. Okay. Same thing with Thomas. Thomas tells his buddy Gary, guess what? Boom. Same thing. I think you get the picture now. Then Kevin, same thing. Boom. Right? So everybody's getting paid. So, Josh getting paid. Thomas is getting paid. And guess what? So is Mia. Mia's getting paid as well. Okay. This could be you. Right? A lot of you that are already on the team that's come in over the last several days, you're already experiencing those type of commissions. Okay. Some of you are experiencing those type of commissions and you haven't even brought anybody in yet personally, and you're making money. Why? Because people are falling into those positions. So let's keep it simple. Let's just talk about Mia. So she also made money on this level. So that's what? 500, 1,000, 1,500, 2,000. Okay. So $2,000 that she made. Cause remember it was 5, 5, 5, and 5. So it's 2,000. So far she's made what? $3,000. She only spent $1,000 to get in. Okay. So she's good. She can actually take that money and, go do some shopping, pay some bills, get her credit cards all caught up or whatever. It's her money. She can do whatever she wants to do. She can withdraw it, go do whatever. She could be done. But here's the thing though. Mia, she's a smart businesswoman. So she's like, well, hey, I already know how all this stuff works. That's why she came in at that level, because she knows how the money works. She says, hey, I want to keep coming in because here's the thing. When Kevin came in, that filled up the matrix. See that? So when Kevin came in, all these spots were filled. So now she has the ability to cycle. So the system's going to clear all this out, and all she has to do to get back into that part of that matrix to make more money again, all she has to do is her matrix is complete. The system will automatically take 1,000 from her 3 and she can automatically go back in. But she can choose to do that, or she doesn't want to. But remember, she's here to make a lot of money. That 3,000, she already knows that's going to go fast, especially nowadays. So she takes 1,000, goes back in the matrix. So now she's got 2,000. And here's the thing. This is going to just continue to happen over and over again, because even the same thing is happening with Josh and Thomas. Guess what? Their matrix are filling up. And when they come back in and pay another 1,000, who do you think is going to get paid? Mia is, because they're doing the exact same thing. Even when Mia comes back in, right, into that matrix, who do you think is going to get paid from Mia? Whoever sponsored her. Could have been you. Okay. And it's just going to keep happening over and over and over and over again. Okay. Now, here's the thing. So let's say she cycled once, then she cycled again. Okay. She cycled once, then she cycled again. So so she made 2,000 from the first cycle. Because remember, you take away the 1,000, so it left 2,000. Let's say she cycled again. So now she's got 4,000. Okay. She's earned 4,000. Remember, this is all profit. Remember, she only paid 1,000 to get in. 1,000 of it came out of her pocket, but she's made actually more than, but she's making a lot of money. And there's some other things that I'm not even mentioning, some other bonuses and some other things, but this is just to show you how it works. So what she does, she wants to go to the next level so she can make more money. She knows this matrix is just going to continue to keep, it's just going to keep flowing. It's just going to keep cycling over and over and over again. Now, I didn't mention this. I know I'm only talking about 2 people, but what if you had 3? What if you had 5 people? What if you had 10 people and you just did this example right here? Okay. I'm only talking about 2. Okay. But what if you did 3 or 10 or 20 people going through this same cycle right now? Okay. But again, let's just keep it conservative, so we don't blow nobody's mind tonight. We're going to keep it, pretty calm. We're going to keep it cool so you can really grasp what we have here. Okay. So what Mia's going to do, she's going to upgrade and go to the next level. And because she wants to make even more money, since this matrix is going on autopilot right now. And if you notice here, so when she goes to the 2K level, as you can see here, she's on the 2K level. But if you look here, the 1K, it's still spinning. Why do I have that still spinning? Because she's still making money from this. Okay. She's still making money. Even though she's on the 2K level, she's still making money from the 1K level. But we're just going to focus on the 2K level now. She's got a brand new matrix in the 2K level. Okay. Now, same thing. But if you notice, watch this. Oh, there's Josh again. Why is Josh here? I thought you was going to, some of you thinking, you thought I was going to put another person here, right? No, we're only going to talk about the same 2 people. Well, Josh wants to go to the 2K level too. Do you think he's going to stay in the 1K level? Nope. He's cycling like crazy. He wants to go to the 2K level too so he can make bigger commissions. His 1K level is still spinning. Make sense? So pay 2K here. Guess what? He's going to make $1,000. I mean, Mia's going to make $1,000 from his 2,000 that he came in as well, because he upgraded, came to that $2,000. So Mia just made 1,000. Same thing with Thomas. You think Thomas is going to get left behind? Nope. Thomas is coming in at 2,000. Guess what? It's $1,000 commission that Mia's going to get. Right? Same thing. That's 2,000. She just made her money back. Remember, it cost her 2,000 to even get to this particular level. Okay, well, she's already made her money back with the same 2 people. Same people, guys. Okay. And again, what if you had 3 people? What if you had 5? What if you had 10 people? What if you had 20? Some of you already got 3 or 4 people already that's on the team right now. We're just getting started. But by the end of the month, some of you are going to have 10, 15, 20, 30 personals that you've referred, and just watch how fast your money grows. You think your money's growing fast? I'm talking to the people that are already in, that's been in since Saturday. You think your money's growing fast now? You ain't seen nothing yet. Okay. Just wait. Watch what continues to happen. Now, watch here. But even with Mia here, but again, same thing with those other individuals. Just like Tony, you think Tony's going to get left behind by Josh? And these guys are buddies. So he saw Josh go to the 2K level. His stuff is spinning as well, right? They got their own matrices and their own team, right? So they're upgrading, and guess what? Boom. Josh just got paid, and so did Mia. $1,000. Okay, out of the blue. Okay, here it is again. Right? And remember, Sarah doesn't know Mia. Mia doesn't know Sarah. They don't know each other. Okay? Same thing. You get the picture. Let me kind of speed this up. You get the picture. You see how this is working. Let me kind of speed this up. Okay? And of course, that's what, 4,000. So if you add, that's like 6,000. And of course, same thing. It's going to clear everything out. She can cycle, because now it's full again. So she can cycle. She can opt to come back in. And now some of you saying, well, what if she just takes that $6,000 and runs? Well, she can. It's her business. I mean, she can do whatever she wants to do. Okay. The only problem is when Josh, Thomas, or whoever else is in her business, when they cycle and come back in, if she's not in, she won't get paid for that activity, because she didn't go back into the matrix. Makes sense? And the system can do it all automatically. She can set it up where she can do it manually. But remember what I said? Mia's a sharp businesswoman. She already understands the compensation plan. So her stuff is on autopilot. So guess what? She's going to take what her matrix is completed. So she's going to take 2,000 because that's how much that level was. And she's going to let it automatically come back into the matrix. So again, so I left her with 4,000. But remember, now she's got 8,000 that she's made so far. So, but if you look here, now this is spinning. Because remember, they're going to do the exact same thing that they did on the 1K level. It's the same thing, just repeats itself. The only difference is the numbers. That's the only difference between the 1K and the 2K. It's just the numbers. The activity is still the same. The result is still the same. It's just higher figures. Okay. So the money moves much faster. So here, let's say she cycled one time and she's made 8,000 so far. And what she can do, what she's going to do, she wants to go to the 4K level. So what she does, she takes 4,000. Remember, she's still in profit mode. She still made money. She's buying stuff. She's going here. She's taking care to buying things for her kids and this, that, and the other thing, going out shopping, taking the husband out, whatever. She's still doing her thing because she's still making money, but she wants to make even more money, right? She's here to automate her business and get to the biggest part where she can maximize the compensation. So she goes to the next level. Okay. So she goes to the 4K level, which is the last level inside the 2x2 matrix. And if you look here, she's still making money from the 1K. So that's spinning. She's still making money from the 2K. That's spinning because they keep cycling. It's all automatic. Y'all catch that? It's all automatic. It just happens automatically. Okay. That's why from those testimonials that some of you saw at the beginning, some of you that didn't, I'm going to play it at the end so you can see. But here's the thing. It all starts all over again, but at a higher amount. So you can see there's 2,000 there because they're coming in at the 4K as well. You get the picture. And if she made her money back, so let me speed this up. You guys get this, so I'm not going to explain it. So same activity, just bigger figures. That's the only difference here. Okay, same activity. Okay, let me show you guys here really quick here. So that comes out to 8,000. It's $12,000 right there. Her matrix is completed, and so far it's 20 grand, just like that with two people. Okay, now that's very conservative. And what if you had, like I said, what if you had 3 people? What if you had 5 people? What if you had 10? What if you had 20? It could really be way more than 20K. I'm just being conservative because of the, the presentation and everything. But again, these numbers can get really, really big. Okay. Now let me kind of show you this, guys, here. So just to kind of give you an example, and again, it's just going to keep spinning on the 4K. And now you see all of them spinning. And remember, there are other lower levels as well. We just kind of had her start at the 1K, but there's actually other levels that are spinning just like this as well. And what this activity means is that there's still movement happening. And when movement is happening, right, guess what? She's still getting paid. So anytime something moves, somebody does whatever, it just cha-ching, cha-ching, it just money just happening. Guess what? She's getting paid. And that's the exciting thing about what we've got here. It just allows a lot of people to, to get paid. Now, let me kind of show you guys. Now, like I was saying before, this structure, where do I begin with this? There's so many people I've never seen. I mean, I don't even know where to even begin with this. I've never seen so many people making money like this before in a platform where people are getting in, and even before they can even get their footing and, get set up and start, letting people know, they're already making money. It just truly blows my mind. I'm like, and again, it's all because of the structure. Okay. When it comes to spillover, I always tell people, I can't guarantee anything. We can't guarantee that you'll make money in anything, but I will guarantee you this, and you can take this to the bank. This spillover stuff that's happening right now, it's really about to go crazy. It's already going crazy now, but as we bring, more and more people to this opportunity, oh my God, it's just going to be crazy. Because remember, people can only go 2 wide in the 2x2 matrix, and I'm going to break this down a little bit more. As a matter of fact, here's one of the guys here on the team that I just referred, and let's just hear his story real quick, and I'll come right back.
And Steve showed me an opportunity. I didn't know much about the opportunity, but I jumped in. Knowing Steve and what I've seen Steve done in the past, I jumped in, no questions asked. I still don't really know much about it, but the next day I jumped in, I went to work. I got a message from Chase. I have less than $50 in my account. Not even 4 hours later, I got 2 messages from the company saying I've received 2 donations. of $250. That's $500 that I made back on mine on after joining it in less than 24 hours. Listen, I don't know much about this, but I know with Steve and what he's capable of, it's gonna blow up. It's gonna close the year. You want to be on this.
Hey guys, you want to be on this. And again, you know what we're doing, and of course with the product that we're offering, just like GoFundMe, you can sign up for GoFundMe and go and create a page. Guess what? You can do that here. You can sign up and even for free to create just like a GoFundMe type of page. Like if that's what you want to do, you just want to create a GoFundMe page. Hey, I need money for a family reunion. I need money to go visit my sick mother or whatever, and I need an airline ticket, and you can make your page up or whatever, and then put it out there, and and you can send it to post it on Facebook or whatever, and see if people want to donate to you, right? You can do the same thing on GoFundMe. You can do the same thing on, what's the other one? The Spot Fund, Razor Fund, all those different fun websites, right? You can do the exact same thing. Guess what? You do that here with CoopCrowd. You can do the exact same thing. That's our product. People say, what's a product? Well, just same thing as GoFundMe. They make money. How does GoFundMe make money? They make money from the fees. So when people are donating, every time someone donates, GoFundMe makes money. That's how they make money from the fees. Guess what? How does CoopCrowd money? Well, they make money from the fees. For all the transactions that are happening, that's how they make money. That's their product, just like GoFundMe, just like Razor Fund, just like Spot Fund, just like all these fun websites. However, we've got also a really cool referral platform where we can fund each other's, dreams or goals or whatever it is that you're needing funding for. You can receive donations. Guess what? And it's not just coming from just random people. It's coming from the family of CoopCrowd. Okay. So we're turning givers into receivers and receivers into givers inside this community. That's why I think it's really cool how they've got it all set up, and it definitely does work. Okay. Now, let me come back here. Let me come back and show you guys a few other slides here really quick. And we're about to wrap this up. Here's a 3x10 matrix. This is the residual donation portion. You remember that video earlier in the presentation? They were saying, well, what's your 84? Well, this is like a 3x10 matrix. And if you refer 3 to get 3 in over a certain amount of time, over 84 days, you can really be making a lot of money if that matrix fills out. Let me kind of break it down for you. So Mia also earns up to $10, can earn up to $10 a day as her 3x10 matrix continues to fill up. Now, remember I was showing you earlier, when someone comes in, we're not just putting them in one matrix. We're putting them in the 2x2, and we're also putting them in the 3x10. So they're actually in both matrices at the same time. And every time they bring somebody, they do the same thing. You get the picture. So 3 can turn into 3, and then it can turn into 9, and 9 can turn into so on and so forth, et cetera, et cetera. So it's additional money inside of this matrix. And there's some other bonuses and some other residual that I'm not even sharing right here. I'm just trying to keep it simple. Okay. You can learn all the other details of money. It's just more money. That's all it is. So it's just more ways to get paid. To even qualify for the residual donations, guess what? You at least got to have at least 3 personal referrals. That doesn't really kick in until you have 3 personal referrals to start making money on that other matrix. Okay. So, and again, if it fills up, you could be making $142,363 a month. Now, just keeping it 100, guys. Most people are not going to be able to fill that out. It's 3 by like a lot of people when you get to level 10. Some people have, and some people can. I guess. But realistically, really, let's just say you didn't. It just say you got 10% of it right. You got 90% of it didn't fill up, but 10% of it filled up over an 84-day period. That's still $14,000 a month, just in residual. Now, this money has nothing to do with all the other money that I was sharing with you. This is a totally different matrix. Okay, I talked to you about everything going on the 2x2. This is in addition to the 2x2. Okay, and it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool too. And the reason why we're doing 2, like I was saying, some people in the community are really just focusing on the residual side, which is great because it's amazing. And then some people are just focusing on the 2x2, which is upfront big commissions, which is great, which is amazing. But the group that we're a part of, they're like, well, I'm not trying to leave any money on the table. I want the upfront money and I want the residual as well. So I want to do both. So it just makes sense to do both. Okay. And that's exactly what we're doing here. And that's why it's set up the way it's set up here. So just to kind of give you a little clarification on really what we're doing, we're dipping into both opportunities at the same time because they're both under the same umbrella, under the Co-op Life brand, if you will. As a matter of fact, when I log into my Coop5050, I can actually go into my CoopCrowd, back office from within my Coop5050 back office. Same environment, same company, just two different compensation structures. Okay, makes sense? Now, let me kind of share something really real quick here. Now, this is what we are. We're in we're October. Then we got November coming up. And we got December. Okay. Now, me personally, and I know the team is moving like crazy and we got some sharp people running, but I'm just speaking on what I know me and my wife would do. We're shooting to bring in at least 200 people ourselves, 200 plus. Okay. Out of that 200, I don't know. It could definitely, because we've done this before. So everything I'm telling you, this is stuff that we've already done before. Okay, we've been here before. We built huge organizations, so we've seen the numbers. I know. I'm not telling you what I heard. I'm not telling you what someone told me. I'm telling you from experience on what I know and what we've been able to do in previous things. So it's going to bring about 1,000 plus. Could be more. Okay, but I'm just kind of thinking of some other things that's happened before. And this number is actually much bigger, but I'm just trying to be conservative. Now, but remember, we've got the 2x2 matrix, and we've got the 3x10 matrix. So I'm just going to make a circle there. Now, these people here, this 200 and this 1,000, whatever, they got to go somewhere. Okay? Because here's you, right? 2x2. What if you brought in 4? Well, the fourth person got to go somewhere because you can't go wide. Okay. You can only go down. And because you can only go down, it creates what everybody loves. Everybody loves spillover. Oh my God. And guess what? There is a lot of spillover here. It just is. Congratulations to everybody making money. I mean, a lot of you, especially now, because we're just starting the organization right now, and the organization's less than 50 people. And again, we're not even a week old yet. So we're going to be bringing in 200 plus people. We're going to have thousands of people in the organization. So, and it's got to go down. So right now is the time that you definitely want to get in position. I'm telling you. And you definitely want to get in at the right position. And again, what's my number one? I always tell people, hey, the 1100 is the best, because we got people right now that come in and they're getting crazy overrides like crazy from spillover because they got all these different levels. And then we got people that come in 200 or 600. Either one's fine. It's great. Just the one thing I can guarantee, and I say this all the time, I will guarantee you this: you won't make no money if you're not in. I can guarantee you that. You will not make a dime if you're not in the business. Okay. So you definitely want to get in position because of what we're doing. I can't wait to see what's going to happen by the end of the month. And again, like I said before, I already know what we're going to do because we've done this before. We always reach the top. And again, I'm not bragging or anything. I'm just telling you what me and my wife have learned to do. We're going to bring a couple hundred people in this thing between now and the end of the year. And it might even be closer to the next 30 to 45 days, but I'm just telling you and all those people have got to go somewhere in the organization. So for those that are on the team and you're checking your phone and you're getting these notifications of you just got a donation and maybe you just signed up today or yesterday or whatever. You're like, man, why am I making all this money here? It's because you're in the way. You're in the way. You're in the way of the money because I know what we're going to do. We already have a plan. We're going to do this. We know that's going to generate a certain level of momentum. So you definitely want to be in the way. Okay. No hype, no fluff. I'm just saying. Okay. I'm not guaranteeing anything. I'm just saying you want to be in the way. Okay. And that's what we got now. So I'm really excited, as you can tell. So you definitely want to get started now. And I'm super fired up about what's happening. And it's like, it's, man, I wish GoFundMe would do something like this, right? That'd be kind of cool too, right? And who knows, they might even have some things. I don't know. But again, so if you're wondering what are we doing, I just kind of went over the company, went over the product. and what's our product? Same as GoFundMe. They got a product, they make money. I don't know if they're publicly traded or anything like that, but and I keep mentioning them because that's what you guys are familiar with. You know those websites, you know what they do. It's exactly what we're doing. We have the same type of service. Someone can create an account, create a, GoFundMe page, start receiving donations. Co-op Crowd will start receiving small percentages of every donation that person receives. That's how the company makes money. Okay. And then of course, then they've got to where they've created immunity. So then we can actually help to fund our own people. And it's pretty cool. And we're definitely going to, because, even in, when I look into our back office and I know, we made almost $7,000 or something like that since Saturday. And we got a lot of people on the team already in thousands or whatever already, hundreds already. And we're not even a week old. And what's interesting is normally when I know me and my wife and even other leaders, I can speak on other leaders that I know as well. Normally when they start something and launch something and they're like really serious about it and they're bringing in all these people or whatever. And we haven't even brought in a lot of people. Okay. Which is crazy. I mean, I don't know. I think at this time, we probably refer personally, me and my wife, I want to say about 10 people, 10, maybe 11 people, but we'd have made almost $7,000. Let me repeat that for I don't know who's in the cheap seats way in the back. Yes, me and my wife right now, as I'm making this video, I think we brought in about, right at about 11 people. I have to pull up my little Excel spreadsheet or whatever. I think it's about 11 people, but we've made almost $7,000 since Saturday. Now, I don't have access to all the other team members, but I can see the money that they're making based off of the conversations and things that's happening. And again, how is that possible? It's, because normally to make that type of money in network marketing, you know how many people you got to have on your team to make that kind of money? I guarantee you it ain't 10. Take 10 times, you need to be hundreds, some cases thousands to even make that type of income. And guess what? We already got that money in our bank account. Like right now. That's what we're talking about here. That's what we got here. And it's all done automatically in the system. And it's pretty cool. And again, they've been doing this for a year. Some of you saying this is a new launch. Nope, they've been doing this first time I saw Coop5050 was like 2018. That was the first time I think I seen it. I never joined it. I never, because people hit me up. Me and my wife, we do a lot of different things. And people hit us up with opportunities literally every day. Okay. We get pitched with something every day. And that's always been one that just has always come across my desk. And I never really took a look at it. We've done other things kind of similar to it, but I never really took a look at it up until recently. And I just like how clean it is. I like, what they're doing. I like the vision. I like the money. I like the way it's structured. I love the back office. It's real clean. It's very professional. So I see why, they've been able to do what they've been able to do over the past several years. So it's really, really cool. So what you need to do really quick, if you're still watching, someone invited you here. Okay. You definitely want to get back with them. They've got a link and some information that they can send you so they can help you get set up. And also, just in addition, we're doing all this through crypto. Okay, Bitcoin, Ethereum, whatever. We can help get you set up. If you're not familiar with that, don't worry about it. No worries. We can get you plugged in with cash and everything, get you all set up inside the platform. And we're helping a lot of people to do that. I think we're in October. We get next month is holiday season. So we got Thanksgiving coming up. We got Christmas coming up. How would you like to have all your holiday expenses already taken care of by the end of this month? Whatever that number is. I don't know. It's different for everybody, right? Everybody's different in terms of what they need for the holidays to have a really good holiday season. All I know is that a lot of people are part of our inner circle are going to have a really good holiday season. Whatever you think, whatever, it doesn't matter. All I do know is this. A lot of people in our inner circle are going to have a really good holiday season. And again, this is not new. They've already been doing this. Somebody said, well, this is new. No, they've been around. They've been doing this every year. They was doing it last year and they were doing it the year before and they were doing it the year before. You just never got involved in it, and nobody explained it to you, right? Just like nobody really explained it to me. They just send, you know how they do you. Hey, check this link out. And that was it. I'm like, who are you? I don't even know who you are. You want me to check out a link, right? You know how it goes, right? So, but fortunately, I finally had a friend of mine that I really know and respect. Hey, man, check this out. Man, tell me what you think about this. And I looked at it. I'm like, man, you know what? I've been seeing this thing, but I never really looked at it. But I knew it existed, but I never really looked at it. I'm like, man, I should have really looked at this thing. We could have been crushing this thing a long time ago. I could have been doing this earlier this year. Didn't know about it. But here's the thing. We know about it now. So I encourage you, from what's happening, from what I've seen, you definitely want to take advantage of what's going on here. Let me look here. I see some comment stuff here. Let me see. Hey, but yeah. Hey guys, I didn't really see any questions or anything, but hey, I'm gonna let you guys. Hey, thanks for all the comments and everybody. Thanks for all the the comments, while we're doing the presentation. Go ahead and get back with whoever invited you, and so you can go ahead and get in position. I'm gonna do another webinar tomorrow night, 9 p.m. Eastern. Okay, so for all the new people that are watching, okay, if you want to really kick off your business, get them on tomorrow. Get started tonight, okay? Whoever invited you, get started tonight. We're going to do this again tomorrow. You need to invite everybody you know, because I got some more videos, some other different things I'm going to be doing to the presentation. So you definitely want to make sure you have people in front of that information, okay? Because we're going to do this again tomorrow. We're also going to do it again on Saturday, so on and so forth. So again, I want to take some time, because what I've been seeing, and we've been testing this thing out. Hey guys, I'm seeing a lot of people winning already. So we're about to take this thing to a whole nother level. So tomorrow night, 9 p.m., hey, we're going to go live again, and you don't want to miss this. So again, get back with the person that invited you. Message them, call them, text them, whatever. Hey, whatever. Just get back with them, so you can go ahead and get in position. That's my time, guys. What I'm going to do, I'm going to end it with a few testimonials that I shared earlier. So for those that came on late, you can kind of hear from some other people other than just myself. You can kind of see for yourself what's happening. And on that note, guys, we'll see you guys tomorrow night, 9 p.m. Eastern. Peace out.
I've been able to earn 6 figures in 2 months here, but most importantly, we've been able to help thousands of people, hundreds who have been able to cash out $10,000 or more of donations in literally 30 days or less.
Wow, there's nearly like 800 people on this call, which is like phenomenal. So I'm so happy. So I have received in my personal donations over 8K of donations. You cannot imagine how it feels when you receive an email and it says, you've just received a donation.
Within 3 weeks, I had got over $20,000 in donations. As of today, I have received over $50,000 in donations.
And, we are now, since September 1st, I believe we're at the $9,000 mark since September 1st. I mean, hell, oops, we'll take that.
I raised multiple tens of thousands of dollars very quickly. I remember being on vacation top of March in St. Croix. I'm golfing and I'm getting dings on my phone. All of a sudden, my phone just started blowing up that I had received donations and donations and donations, $2,900 worth of donations while I was golfing.
We have managed to secure over $3,000 in passive residual income for ourselves in literally, just over a month's time. Did we do it with 5 million people? No, we didn't. We introduced a couple.
Before I even talked to anybody else about it, before I even had wrapped my head around the Mobius loop and Uncle Moby and all that, I had already received donations in my 25 from people I didn't even know. I've received over $2,500 in donations.
I have received, since I joined Co-op Life in January, over $60,000, received $21,000 from CoopCrowd in the month of September alone. That is phenomenal.
My dashboard there, if you can see on the deal there, but that date there, May 11. Okay, I took $1,800 out May 11. It hit my Coinbase May 11. Okay, so I did a withdrawal same day in my Coinbase.
So in my first 5 weeks of being in co-op, I received over $5,000 in donation. When I hit my 10-week mark, I was at $10,000 in donations received. As I entered into my third month, I crossed over into $20,000 in donations received. And today is May 6th, so I haven't even hit my 4-month, and I've already doubled that donation and have received over $40,000 in donations.
Everybody, wow, there's nearly like 100 people on this call, which is like phenomenal. So I'm so happy that I'm going to share my story with so many people. So just very quickly, I want to tell you a little bit about my background and how it's led me to where I am with you guys today, because I think that's really important. So I'm a single mum to 3 children, but I was a traditional business owner. So before I came into this world of connecting people to opportunities and helping others to become successful, I had my own children's retail store. And I had that for about 8 years. And I can honestly say I busted a gut in that store every day, day in, day out. And like what Greg said earlier on his presentations, I had to give my store 100% of my efforts, okay? But I always still had more month than money. I really did, you know, and I invested lots of time, lots of money, lots of effort into it. I had to pay staff, and it was always me that was the last person to be looked after at the end of the month. And I in the end, I gave up my shop, and I did lose a lot, okay? I remember losing my home over this. I lost my car over this. It was a pretty difficult time, but I didn't lose my passion and my willingness and my belief in myself, and the fact that I knew that there's something else out there for me. So fast forward 6 years, that was a long time ago, and there's a lot of things that's happened to me in my life and on my journey along that way. But 2 months ago, possibly 3 months ago, a very good friend of mine, Scott, you mentioned leadership, and he is an absolute wonderful leader. Peter Jenkins, probably on the call right now, I will give him a shout out. He introduced me to this incredible opportunity. And when I saw it, when I saw the way we get paid and I saw how we get paid, I just knew that this was absolutely for me. I firstly love the fact that in order for me to reach the top and for me to have donations, I have to help other people. The gift is in the giving. It really has been one of my straplines for many, many years. And now I realise why. Because when we help other people, it helps us to rise to the top. And we're part of the most incredible, beautiful, giving community that does that on a daily basis. And it just makes you feel so good about yourself. It turns you into a better version of you, because yes, we love to pay our bills, yes, we love to be successful, but isn't it nice when we're all successful together, you know? I want myself, my friends, my family, my co-opers to reach the top with me, and this is what we're doing. So I have received in my personal donations over 8K of donations now. To anybody on that call that's gifted me those donations, a huge gratitude coming your way from me. I've also been able to donate, I think it's over 6,000. I'm not quite sure. It's changing daily. I'm also helping my dad and my brother to build up their accounts. I don't want to be the one hitting that £1 million without my family. I want to take all of my friends, all of my family, all of the way. And it's been absolutely incredible. I'm just going to finish because I could talk forever because I'm so excited about this opportunity. You can probably hear that in my voice. But you cannot imagine how it feels when you receive an email and it says, you've just received a donation. You know, it's incredible. And I received 2 donations yesterday in my Coop5050 wheelhouse. And I haven't even done anything apart from introduce people to this, okay? Once. I've introduced people to this once. And the donations keep coming. And that is the difference between 100% of your efforts or 100% of 100 people's efforts. And this is why this wonderful, beautiful opportunity is worth its weight in gold. So thank you for introducing me. Thank you for building this community. And if you are on this call for the first time, there's a lot of people that I've invited onto this call today because I knew I was doing my testimony. You have to make sure you join this movement with us.
Hey guys, how are you? My name is Jerry Stewart and I am from Baltimore, Maryland. And I am telling you, I am so excited about what is happening here with CoopCrowd. You know, I don't know if you can identify with this, but I know I was just simply crazy because I had been with Co-op and did extremely well. And then I got into the shiny syndrome of jumping. Oh, let me try this. Let me try that. Let me try. And you know what, guys? I am telling you, I had to come to my senses and said, Jerry, where else can you go with a platform that has been here that is not going anywhere? You don't have to worry about losing money. I mean, you have the automation system. It's just so easy. You got people who do the heavy lifting with the calls and the Q&A, and you've just got everything you need here with CoopCrowd. You know, and I thought about it and I said, Jerry, you know, to be honest, guys, okay, you can tell I'm a senior. My husband and I both, and I had really put my dreams on the shelf. And so I'm like, wow, I can dust off my dreams, take them off, you know, help all my grandkids do the things that my heart has desired, because now I have found a home. I can plant my flag here. Oh my gosh, I have something I can depend on with residual income. I'm telling you, if you're listening to this testimony, if you need to get out of debt, if you need to raise money for anything, any cause, any venture, CoopCrowd is the way to go. And I'm just totally thankful today, Rosa. I'm totally thankful for the Lord showing me this to say, plant your flag here, plant it right here. Guys, jump on board CoopCrowd. You can't go wrong.
Welcome from somewhere on the Oregon coastline in our motorhome. And I couldn't have said it better. Cowboy Steve just said time freedom.
That's right.
Is what we enjoy. And this co-op life has allowed us to really walk the walk and extend our retirement time and really live a better life while helping so many others. Right, honey?
Absolutely. And I know she would probably like to ask us a question.
Sure. I'm excited. Go ahead.
I mean, you're diving in on my question anyway. I'm now curious about this time freedom. What kind of lifestyle do you now have? What has Co-op Life and Co-op Crowd
Can't hear you.
allowed
Hold on.
you?
So sorry.
Okay,
Try
hold
us
on.
again.
Yeah, the audio
Are you hearing me? Are we good now? Have we
No,
got a
actually,
clear line?
it's muted
They're
down.
all excited. Oh, you can hear me though. We're good. Don't
Very
make me have
low.
to sing. Okay, I'll just talk loud. Tell us about the lifestyle changes that you have managed. What lifestyle are you now living as a result of CoopCrowd and Co-op Life?
Yeah, so we were talking about what has enabled this lifestyle change. And, you know, what we're doing now is really enjoying that freedom to, I say, have internet, will travel. And it's allowed
Exception of today, it's kind of a little shady.
A little bit shady as we're experiencing right now, but hey, we're still here. But you know, this Co-op Life has allowed us, and I want to say thank you so much to David and special thanks to Greg Baldwin. I just can't say enough about the quality of the character that he brings, and that's the reason we decided to really get involved in what we're doing now. And I can't say enough about how this has allowed us to really live the lifestyle that we've always dreamed about while helping others do similar things. So we're excited.
And I have to add to that the concept, when we first saw it, and it took a couple of times that Greg kept reaching out to us to say, you guys, I know you guys are passionate about helping others. You really need to look at this. And we did. And you know what? He was right.
Took a couple times,
We did. David has something so beyond bigger than big, because we've been involved. We've heard certain calls on the leadership calls, his passion, his heart about helping others. If you help enough people, it'll come back to you and help you. And we're newly retired, and we were looking for a way to add a supplement to our retirement. And this has given us that freedom, like Mark just said, to be able to really travel and be able to enjoy our lives while we're still here on this earth, to be able to fully expand our horizons and embrace it.
Yeah, and just have that paradigm shift that you really can move beyond your boundaries of your home, get out and see this beautiful country of ours, and allow Co-op Life to really enable that lifestyle. It's real, and we're living it.
And this is so, it's wonderful to be here, but it's not really about me. It's about the team of people that, just like you said, that we surround ourselves with. I'm so fortunate. I have amazing leaders like you guys. That, like I said earlier, when you were gone, Greg, I did have an opportunity to speak to everyone, and you know, you can't fail with this thing. It's so amazing if you just follow the leaders that are in front of you. I mean, Miss Marsha Hadley, Miss Phyllis Jones, you know, Denise Herndon, people that I work with every day that are they're just incredible. So I appreciate the acknowledgement, but it's really the team that's around me.
Absolutely. Well, I know how humble you are, but we're not going to let you just get off. I don't know what you shared with everybody while I was gone, but I understand that it takes teamwork to make the dream work. And I just want to know, I just want to ask you a couple questions. What attracted you to Co-op Life in the first place?
Well, quite honestly, I have been in the personal development field, and we were kind of shut down because because I travel all over the world, all to every continent that there is, and we do live events. And really my income had slowed way down because there was no live events. You couldn't do anything in person. So when Miss Marsha called me and shared this with me, I said, this is it. And you know how you get a feeling, guys, because I've tried everything. Believe me, I've tried a lot of things. So for those of you that are here and you said, oh, I tried that, don't give up. Do not give up. But just when I saw this and I saw the team and how people supported each other and worked, I just knew in my whole being that this was the right one. And I'm so happy and fortunate because it is. It's just when you know what you know, it's like, you know, God speaks to you through this opportunity. And I don't, like Bridget said, we don't want to preach, but you just know it's a God thing. It really is.
Absolutely. And now you're from Pittsburgh, right?
That's right. Steelers, baby.
Now, see, here's the thing I want you guys to understand. I'm an avid Dallas Cowboys fan. Typically, I have an aversion to Pittsburgh Steelers fans, but I'm going to give you a pass because you're just so doggone special. You're going to start making me look at the Steelers a little bit differently just simply because it's you. But let me ask you this real quickly. What's your 84?
My 84 is really, it's $10,800. And it's also helping, I really want to help at least 10 other people reach their 84. Really, helping them is going to help me. I just love seeing other people win.
Hey, let's get one thing straight. There's a difference between advice and validation. You don't need permission to win, just hustle. People always want their mentors to make them feel good about their idea, strategy, or whatever. But nobody knows everything. We just figure it all out along the way. Hey, stop looking for people to say, hey, you're on the right track. Make a plan and work the plan. And when you make mistakes, just adjust the plan. Here's the bottom line. The world owes you nothing. If you're going to be waiting around for people to give you permission to win or to be great, you're going to be waiting around a long time. The fact is that we're all going to be on this planet a very short period of time. If you aren't working day in and day out to build your dreams, I mean, what are you waiting for? Nobody really believes in you until you've done the deal or you're just taking massive action. You know, like making a lot of noise in your business. You know, people will start believing in you when you start showing up. And don't be afraid of what people might think about you because you finally decide to show up in your business. Use that fear of the unknown to fuel your drive. And when you have a problem, and you will, just use your resources to solve it. You don't need permission from your sponsor, from your husband, from your wife, from your teacher, from your coach, from your trainer, from your customer support team, from your organization. You only need permission from that person that stares at you in the mirror and a willingness to outwork everybody around you. I mean, are you going to buy another training course that you do nothing with or join another business that you don't take serious? Or are you going to do something right after this video that's going to get you closer to greatness? The choice is yours.
I'm doing fantastic. I am literally, I am so grateful to be on here. You have no idea. Everything tried to stop me, but I was going to make it on this call today.
When we spoke before, you shared that you have recently resigned from one of them things they call a day job. Like you decided, let me just put a pin in this. I am done. Goodbye. Can you tell us a little bit more about your story and how that came to be?
So like a lot of people, I, got shut down for 4 months during the time when the pandemic hit. And I was super, super insecure financially. And even prior to that, to be perfectly honest with you, I've been insecure financially pretty much my whole life. And so when this happened, I would go and have, paycheck to paycheck, day to day, get it how you live kind of a girl. And so when that happened, I had no idea what I was going to do, let alone thinking about a retirement. I probably would have to work until my 80s, to really create the type of income that this, would offer. But so when that happened, I decided that it was probably best for me not to see people because I am an esthetician, I do skincare. And so that requires touching people pretty intimately. And, so with a global pandemic on the floor, that meant that I wouldn't be able to touch people. So I decided that I needed to find something, and my good girlfriend introduced this to me, and it was a life changer. And when I say to you, my life has truly changed, it has truly changed. So I don't
Hey, what's up? You're going to be glad that you made it on this video. You're definitely going to thank the person that sent you here. My name is Stephen Rachel out of Las Vegas, Nevada. And man, where do I begin? Here's the thing. If you've been wanting to find a way to make some money every day, like instant money every day, you need to pay close attention to this video. And I'm just going to cut straight to the chase. No fluff. Let's just get to it. Hey, I want to show you a few testimonials from a few members that are using a very unique platform. I want to share those just really quick here, and I'll be right back. So check out these quick testimonials real quick, and I'm going to come right back and we're going to get started.
We came in March. I've been able to earn 6 figures in 2 months here. But most importantly, we've been able to help thousands of people, hundreds who have been able to cash out $10,000 or more of donations in literally 30 days or less.
Wow, there's nearly like 800 people on this call, which is like phenomenal. So I'm so happy. So I have received in my personal donations over 8K of donations. You cannot imagine how it feels when you receive an email and it says, you've just received a donation.
Within 3 weeks, I had got over $20,000 in donations. As of today, I have received over $50,000 in donations.
I raised multiple tens of thousands of dollars very quickly. I remember being on vacation top of March in St. Croix. I'm golfing and I'm getting dings on my phone. All of a sudden, my phone just started blowing up that I had received donations and donations and donations, $2,900 worth of donations while I was golfing.
All right. So what am I talking about here? I mean, here's the thing, guys. Let me tell you, again, for those that don't know who I am, again, Stephen Rachel. And again, I don't know who invited you here, either myself or one of our team members here invited you to this video. Pay close attention to it because I got some incredible information to share with you. And here's the thing. I love multiple streams of income. I love marketing online, and I love programs that provide instant pay. My wife Lanacy and I, we do a lot of different types of different types of businesses, and whether it be in network marketing, whether it be in affiliate marketing, internet marketing, direct sales. We do a lot of that pretty much on the internet. And again, we're going to be able to share with you how to do a lot of that stuff as well. But in this video, guys, I'm going to show you how to make some really serious cash flow closing out 2021 going into 2022. Really quick here, a friend of mine shared some information with me here recently. Shout out to Ken and LaDonna. Hey guys, appreciate you for sharing this. And I did some research on it. Come to find out, I had another friend of mine that's already been in it, and him and his wife have been killing it, crushing it, right? And I was like, yeah, we've been looking at different programs, and that can pay instant commissions and stuff like that. And I was like, man, when I saw him, I was like, oh my God, yeah, I definitely got to be a part of this. And of course, that's Steve Carter and his wife Pasha shared this information. As a matter of fact, let me show you this, guys, here. Let me pull this up. As a matter of fact, Steve actually, I know, my name is Steve, his name is Steve. Hey, I guess, I don't know, coinkydink, but we've been knowing each other for a long time, for several years. And again, when they started with this platform, guys, they did over $21,000 in 9 days, which is really exciting. He's not alone. There's a lot of people that are saying the same thing, some even more, some a little bit less. All I know is a lot of people are making some significant income, some part-time, some full-time, and they're making it every single day, if not multiple times a day, getting paid multiple times a day, which is really, really, really incredible. So I'm really excited about what we've got here. And so let me just get down to it here, guys. Let me show you guys what's up here. So let me change my screen. Okay. Now, the sign of the times, we already know what's been going on over the past year and a half. It's just impacted everybody. It's definitely impacted our bank accounts, our cash flow, right? And so right now, people are looking for ways to make money now, not tomorrow, not next Friday, not end of the month. A lot of people are looking for ways on how they can make money now, okay? And we've got a really cool program that can help you to do that. Now, because of that need, I need to make money now, for a lot of people in the, just people in general, a lot of people are doing like GoFundMe's for everything, for starting a business, to medical needs, bills, car note payments, buying a house. There's GoFundMe's and all. And the reason I'm using, these are different companies that do the exact same thing, that got pretty big networks as well. And we're all pretty familiar with GoFundMe, right? And this company is making a lot of money on the fees, because they get paid when people make a donation. They get a little small fee for every donation that happens. So it's created a crowdfunding craze, because people are in a lot of, some certain circumstances that a lot of people are going through now. And a lot of times they're just doing GoFundMe's and guess what? And they're getting funded. A lot of people are getting donations. The only thing is, this is really successful if you really have some kind of influence or a very compelling story that you can compete with other people's stories. Unfortunately, a lot of people don't do very well with these platforms, unless, again, if they have a network, some type of outlet that they can go to where they have connections and people kind of know them as well, if that makes sense. So most people don't have that much success, but I'm kind of talk a little bit more about that a little bit later. But here's the thing. It's really created a crowdfunding economy, though. Okay. People are doing these types of, making these types of, creating these types of accounts, all these different websites that I mentioned on the other slide, for medical help, paying bills, memorials, nonprofits, families, situations, or, maybe even events and things of that nature. People that want to travel, don't have the money to travel, they're doing GoFundMe pages to travel, right? To go to Hawaii or Vegas or whatever, right? Start a business, or even just emergencies that come up. I mean, and there's, of course, all kinds of categories and all kinds of situations that people are creating these types of pages for. Okay. Now, but like I was saying before, unfortunately, most people don't get funded. Most people don't reach their goal, whatever it is that they're trying to reach, because, they don't know, people don't know them. And so a lot of people are not going to, donate to them. And so a lot of people just kind of maybe make a little bit of money, but in a lot of cases, they don't even get any donations. And that's because, there's no connection there. So, but there's a solution, with CoopCrowd, Coop5050. They're doing it different, because what we're doing, we're collectively helping everybody everybody's causes. So whatever their cause is, we're donating, and guess what? They're donating to ours. So collectively, our group, we're giving and receiving at the same time. Make sense? So it really, really helps. So whatever your cause is, whatever you need money for to pay your bills, rent, mortgage, vacation, car repairs, whatever, right? I mean, because oh my God, I've been on those sites, guys. People make GoFundMe's for everything, right? And guess what? Here, it would definitely be more impactful because our community is giving and sharing, giving and receiving at the same time. Makes sense? So again, like I was saying, most people don't reach their goals, but with CoopCrowd, guess what? Collectively, our community makes it even better. Matter of fact, let me show you guys a few websites that they have here as well, just to show you that really quick. And then I'm going to come back. I'm going to show you how you can start getting donations today. Okay, not tomorrow, not next week, but I'm going to show you how you can start getting donations today. So, but check out a few of these websites, and we'll go right into the compensation plan right after that. Okay, guys. So, if what you see here is this is the Coop5050 page here. Just had a real cool video here, and it kind of goes over like how things work. When I click on that, it takes you to another page here, and it just kind of goes over some of the information on the 50/50 part of the program, which is really, really cool here. So it kind of goes over a lot of good insight and everything. Then of course we have the CoopCrowd page as well, a new kind of crowdfunding, raise funds for everything to live debt free, stress free, and financially free for just $1 a day. We got all kind of different programs, and on September 1, millions of dollars were raised with this program. Of course, you can use it for, you can do fundraising for community, travel, worship. I mean, anything. I mean, like I was saying in one of the other slides, people, raise funds for all kinds of things. So it's totally up to you, what you need to raise funds for. So I just want to kind of share just a few. This is just a few pages here. They've got, a few other different things as well that you'll get access to, once you actually, get started with the program. You'll get access to more information and everything. So I just wanted to hop on, just to kind of show you a few things about Coop5050 and CoopCrowd. So let's get back to the presentation. All right, pretty cool stuff there. So let's talk about how you can start receiving donations, right? So really quick here. Now, again, we're using, of course, the donation model, the crowdfunding model, and tying it to a referring model as well. So if you refer people, guess what? They can help donate to your cause, and guess what? You can do the same thing for theirs. It's actually really, really cool. And I'm going to break down how you can receive a lot of donations. So, but here's one. We have a 2x2 matrix. Okay, 50% instant donations, meaning you refer somebody to CoopCrowd. Within this matrix, you're going to get 50% instantly on their donation. Okay. And we're using cryptocurrency, Bitcoin, Ethereum, all these different things, all these different types of cryptos, because it moves fast. Guess what? And you have access to it, and nobody can lay hands on your funds, right? And you can get it instantly. So that's a cool thing. So someone comes in, pays $1,000 or $200 or whatever, you get 50% of that, of whatever they use to actually, whatever packages that they chose to get started with, when it comes to being a part of this community. So that's one. Okay. Second one, we have a 3x10 matrix, which is really powerful because this makes you eligible to get access to our monthly residual donations. Yeah, I said it, residual donations. Okay. This is actually one of the first platforms, not the only, but one of the first to provide a residual donation, I guess, platform for you to receive donations, over and over and over every single month. It's actually really, really cool. So, and I'll be able to share all that with you here in just a few moments. Let's keep it moving here. So let's talk about the 2x2 matrix now. Okay. And the 2x2 matrix is really, really cool because what it does, it's really heavy on big commissions. Okay. I think if you're going to do certain things, you need something that can provide you big commissions and a really good, strong residual. We'll talk about the residual component later, but now we're going to talk about the upfront big commissions. Okay. And that's really what the 2x2 matrix actually does. And we're going to use my friend here, Mia, as an example. Okay. So Mia's excited. She saw the information, so she's ready to get started. And you see, she's already on the phone letting people know, hey, you need to go check out this video, because that's all she's doing. She's just sending people to this video, and people are just coming in left and right. So here's the thing. Mia joins at the 1K level. Okay. So $1,000 she gets started with. And there's actually 8 donation levels available in this particular matrix. Okay. Which is part of the Coop5050 platform. And here's a few of them. Here's a few packages that probably the most popular ones that we use with the organization that we're a part of and the people that we're bringing on board. There's the $200 package, the $600 package, and the $1,100 package. This is a popular one because it just puts you in a better position to not miss a lot of funds. Because if you have the 200, somebody comes in, you're going to miss some money there if you're just at that level. But so most people are coming in at this level. It's just the most popular. I'm at this level. A lot of people that I've already referred, they're at this level. Makes sense. So it's just the most popular one. So but get started wherever you get, whatever works best for you. It's totally up to you. The main thing is just get in position. So Mia is in position. She's in. Okay. She's official. Okay. So, and here's the thing. I'm gonna show Mia. Well, I've already showed her, that's why she's in. So, but I'm going to show you guys how you can take 2 people, just count them 1, 2 referrals that can help you start making $20,000 over and over. Okay. Just 2 people. Okay. I didn't say 100. I didn't say 50. I didn't say 2. I said 2 people, 2 people, 2 people that need to make money instantly every day, multiple times a day. Anybody that needs to do that? Well, guess what? Mia does, and she's already on the phone talking to him. Matter of fact, let's see what that looks like. So you see here, so she's at the 1K level. She has a donation center. Okay, this matrix is what they call a donation center, and it comes with 6 empty spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, here's Mia right here. Okay, from the previous slide. So she's excited. She's already telling people about what's going on. So what she does, she tells one of her friends, Josh. Josh comes in. Josh fired up. He also comes in at the $1,000 level. And guess what? Since Josh just got started, guess what? It's a $500 commission. So Mia just made $500, right? Get that? See how that works? And of course, but she's not stopping just there. She's going to continue. She tells Thomas. Thomas comes in at $1,000. Well, guess what? It's a $500 commission for Mia as well, just there. And if you notice here, that's $1,000. So she's already made her money back. But remember, you got Josh over here and you got Thomas. Now, they're going to be doing the same thing. They're on the phone. They're letting everybody know. They're sending this video. They're sending the information to people. And people are just saying, hey, yeah, I need this, man, especially this time of the year. This came just in time. They're in. So, of course, Josh tells his friend Tony. He works with Tony. Tony sees the information, gets excited, comes in at the $1,000 level. Guess what? Now, watch this, though. Even though Tony came in with Josh, this is, they're buddies. They work together. So Tony comes in, but watch this. Josh is going to make $500, but guess what? So is Mia. Okay, Mia she don't even know who Tony is. She doesn't know Tony. Josh knows Tony, right? So, but gets paid. But watch this. Josh tells Sarah, same thing. Josh got paid $500. So did Mia. And of course, Sarah came in at the $1,000 level as well. Okay. Now and again, I'm using $1,000 as an example. Because I know on the previous slide it said 1,100. You got the 200, the 600, the 1,100. But just to make the math easy, I just said we'll just do 1,000. So this is just an illustration of how the compensation plan works. Okay, and because these can be bigger figures as well, because there are other higher levels as well. But this is just a good example to show you the structure of the donation. The donations that you can get and how it's all structured. So let me show you this. Okay, so moving on. Let's look at Thomas. Thomas is doing the same thing. I'm sure you see the pattern here. So of course, Thomas got paid. Mia got paid. And of course, even with Kevin, same thing, right? So Mia got paid on all these individuals here. She doesn't know any of these people here. Okay. However, she still gets paid for them. So that's $2,000 because she made 5, 5, 5, and 5. So that's 2,000. So overall, she's made, if I add that together, she's made what? $3,000 she's made so far. Okay, it's pretty good. Okay, it's good money, and she could take this money, go to the Louis store, buy a new bag or whatever, going to, do some shopping, pay some bills, whatever she wants to do. If she just wants to, hey, I'm good. This is good enough for me. I'm fine. I'm out. Okay. She can definitely do that. It's her money. This is her money. She can do it's in her bank account. Okay. It's in her wallet. She can do whatever she wants to do with it. Okay. However, she's a smart businesswoman. She's like, hey, I'm in here to, I'm here to make some major cash flow here. I want to make that 20,000. I want to make that over and over and over and over again. I want to make six or seven figures in this thing. Well, so she's got big vision. So check this out. So what she can do, and when Kevin came in, so if you notice, all 6 spots are filled. Okay. So when Kevin came in, so what she has to do now, if they're all filled now, what she has to do to continue to make money from this donation center, she has to come back in again. So she's already made 3,000. So, her matrix is already completed. It's already full. So what she's going to do, she's going to take another 1,000 out of the profits that she's already made, not out of her money, but out of the house's money, I guess you could say. And she's going to actually reactivate that donation center again. So she's going to take 1,000. So we're going to minus that. It says 2,000. Why is she doing that? Because what's going to happen, because Josh is going to do the exact same thing, Thomas and all them. So she's going to start making more money again. So if you look at this, it just creates a cycle of income that just keeps happening over and over and over again. Okay. Because remember, even Josh, he's got 6. Now I don't have it listed here under Tony and Sarah, but there's 6 positions. Thomas has 6 positions. So when their 6 positions get started, they're going to do the same thing. And when they re-up their accounts again, guess what? She's going to get paid again. 2,000 there from Josh and Thomas. Same thing. You get the picture here. You see the pattern. So let me just kind of move it up. So they're doing the exact same thing. They're like, hey, Mia, you're not leaving me. I'm here to make money just like you. I'm here to scale up just like you. So they're doing the exact same thing. But Mia's being rewarded for that because she referred them. Make sense? Okay. So that's why they're all receiving donations. Okay, for whatever, right? They can use that money for whatever. And again, if I add it all up, that's $12,000. And then, of course, our matrix is completed. So it's actually a little over 20 grand, actually, because there's still different things going on in level 1, level 2. But just to keep the numbers conservative, it's 20 grand right there. Okay, now, and again, that can keep happening. And now she's got all these different levels. I'm not even talking about the ones that are right below. I'm just talking about these right here. Okay. So a lot of money, as you can tell, guys. Let me kind of speed this up. And of course, there is a massive spillover opportunity here. I'm not guaranteed. Hey, all I know is you can go 2 and 3 or 2 wide in that matrix, and we're going to be doing some damage. I'm going to talk about that here in just a moment. And we're bringing in a lot of people, so they have to go under. And when you get spillover, you're getting paid. So if someone falls in your line, boom, you're getting paid whatever that level. If you're qualified to earn from that particular level, you're going to earn money from that level. Makes sense? It could be from somebody you don't even know. Okay. Even can happen even if you haven't even referred anybody, because again, creates massive spillover. Okay. And again, how that works, when, I don't know. You just got to get in position. That's all I can tell you is just get in position, and then you create spillover for your team. Okay. Do your part, get your 2, get your 3, get your 5, however many you want to get, and refer. That's what you want to do. Do your part. Just let that happen. When it happens, that's just a blessing. Okay. Make sense? When will I get? I don't know. It just happens. It just all depends on who's what. There's so many variables, right? Again, it's numbers. You just have to be in position, though. I can guarantee you won't get any spillover if you're not in. I can guarantee you that. That's the only thing I can guarantee. You won't get nothing if you're not in, but you still want to do your part, because I have yet to meet a millionaire said I made my millions or I had all my success because of spillover. It can help the cause, make sense, but it's not the end all be all, right? It's just, those are just blessings to help you move through your business. Okay, moving on. Just always want to share that really quick here. Look at my time. Okay, making good time. Okay, let's try to wrap this up. So we got the 3x10 matrix. This is the residual donation section. Okay, Mia also earns up to $10 a day as her 3x10 matrix continues to fill up. You need 3 people to qualify for the residual aspect from the 3x10 matrix. And that can actually scale up all the way. If your matrix fills all the way up, it'll pay you over $142,000 a month. Okay. This is additional money on top of all that other money that I mentioned. This is a totally separate compensation. Okay. That you can receive in donations. That's not even a part of what I just talked about. Okay. And again, even if that doesn't fill up, because I mean, if you're a 3x10 matrix, I mean, it can fill up for some or what have you. But even if you got, just 10% of that, that's still $14,000 a month. Okay. So if you got 90% of it didn't even fill up and 10% of it did, guess what? That's like $14,000 in residual donations that you can receive from this community. Okay. That's all about, like I said, giving and receiving. Make sense? That's what we're all about here. Okay. That's why it's structured the way it is. And that's how people are, fulfilling their goals, whatever those goals may be. People are definitely doing some incredible things. So let me kind of break this down here. So to kind of give you a little insight here. So here's the plan of really what we're working on here. Here, let me move this here. Let me look at my notes here. So what I've got here is October as I'm making this video. Okay. It's October, actually 1st, we got October, we got November, and then we got December. Okay. It's going to be a great opportunity in January. I mean, it's been around several years, so it's always going to be a great opportunity. We're building this organization now. It's just going to be sweeter for the people getting in position now because of what we're about to do. Let me explain. So if I come here, my wife and I, since we are builders and we've learned some skills over the years and we hit leaderboards on everything that we do. We bring hundreds of people, if not thousands of people into different things and to really help people to become successful. And we do it all the time. So we know for a fact that we're going to refer at least 200 plus people, okay, in this particular platform, okay, over the next 90 days. It could be within the next 30 days. I'm just, being conservative. Definitely over the next 90 days, we'll have at least personally. I'm not talking about collective. I'm just talking about my wife and I, okay, at least 200 plus people. Now, remember this though. So I'll just say 200 people we're going to refer to this platform. Okay, we're going to help a lot of people, guys. Okay, now remember, you've got your 2x2 matrix and your 3x10 matrix. I'll just say matrix here, and then what I'm going to do, I'm going to circle that. Okay, so those 200 plus people, now not to mention that these people here, they're going to be bringing in people. So those numbers are going to multiply because people are going to bring in 3 and 5 and 10 and 50 and 100 and 200 as well, because we got some leaders coming aboard as well. Okay, so here's the thing. Those people got to go somewhere. Remember, because if it's a 2x2, it's only 2. If it's 3, I mean, everybody has to go. And remember, it goes up from top down, left to right. It makes sense? So it's just gonna fill up. It's just gonna keep filling up. And we're gonna, and remember, they're gonna do their part as well. So it's just gonna create so much momentum. It's already happening right now. So what you have to do, you have to get in position now. And again, so how are you going to be able to do that? One, of course, you just want to share this video or a video, because the corporate has videos. We're going to have other videos, other different things, all kinds of systems and all kinds. You guys, if you know me and you follow me before in different things, you know how we do things. So we're going to have a lot of cool resources and tools for people to use to help them to relay the message even more efficiently. Okay, so let me kind of speed this up. So again, but the main thing is timing. Okay, remember, October, November, December, we're setting up 2021. The end of 2021, we're gonna end it with a bang. We're gonna set off 2022. Okay, we're gonna put tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of dollars into a lot of people's accounts over the next 90 days. I mean, it's just going to be incredible. So that's my time. I wanted to keep this as short as possible. What you want to do, you want to go ahead and get started right now. Okay, don't wait. Just whoever invited you to this video, if I invited you, definitely get back with me. You should see a button, a link, or whatever. If you're watching this on Facebook, definitely connect with the person that sent you to this video, or message them or comment below. If you're watching this on YouTube, check out the YouTube description right below. Right below should be a link right below. Go there. That way you can get connected with that person so they can go ahead and help you to get started, and to just follow the steps, follow the instructions, and we'll get you set up. So that's my time. I want to keep it short. Hey guys, I'm fired up about what we're doing. I encourage you to definitely take advantage because of what we're about to do as an organization. So if you're watching this video, as I'm making this video, it's like October 1, it's going to be a great opportunity in November, December. I'm just saying, just get in position wherever you're at, because it's going to give you the ability, one, to start making money. So no matter what time frame you're getting in, you still got your people that you're connected to as well, and the people on social media and all that, and your family and friends or whatever, people that need this. Only reason they don't have it right now is that, you haven't told them about it. So this is going to give you the opportunity to do that. So I encourage you to go ahead, get in position, get back with the person that got you set up with this video so you can go ahead and get started. And we look forward to working with you, and we look forward to seeing you inside the system. So that's my time, guys. Enjoy the rest of your day, morning, evening, afternoon, whatever. And we look forward to working with you. Peace out.
For the kind words, and right back at you. You just got a heart of gold, and the smile is contagious. Paul's smile is contagious, and everybody's smile is contagious, and that's what we bring here, is that contagiousness of individuals that want to win. Robert, you always, man, you're so calm, cool, and collective when you do these presentations, man. It's hard to top that. I'm a very, very energetic person, and I told myself before I got on here, Scott, take it down a notch. Some people don't like all that hoorah stuff, so I'm gonna grant that wish and just kind of talk to these people real quick, and then we're gonna close the call. This is a question that if you're new here, or if you're a member right now, if you're new and if you're still a member, are you happy with where you are at right now? That's a loaded question, and it's a very, very difficult question to answer, and it'll take some time, but you really need to think about that. Are you happy with your current situation? I mean, think about that. And if it's no, then we have a solution for that. If you're struggling to get time to be with your family and your friends, we have a solution for that. Everybody says, this company has changed our lives. And what does that mean, right? What does that mean? It can mean so many different things for so many different lifestyles and peoples and circumstances. What it means for me personally is co-op life has changed my life. And it's such a weird thing to say because it's hard to process that. Co-op life has changed my life because I'm able to go see my son play hockey, right? Time freedom. We want to spend more time with our families and friends. This is the company that has given me that opportunity to do so. Time is the biggest asset that we have on this planet. So if you're not happy with what you're doing right now in your current situation, we have the solution for that. A little bit of sweat equity into this can go a very long way. Take that step forward. We have an elite group of leaders, servant leaders at your disposal that will get you over that hurdle, get you over that wall, or break down those barriers. We have the tools, we have the trainings, we have the support, and we have the vehicle to get us there. Now it's up to you to take that step forward and say, I am done. I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired. I want to change my life. And it's going to happen today. It's going to happen today. Lock arms with us. You're going to feel the excitement. You're going to feel the emotions. You're going to feel the vibration. It's law of attraction. That's why we're all here. I know I'm kind of going off, but it's real. This is real. We're on a movement. There's a global crisis going on right now. We have a self-driven economy for the people, by the people. You can't get any more powerful than that. You truly can't. No third parties can come in and manipulate this. We own it. The people, the members, and we all come from all walks of life. That's the beauty thing about this. I'm extremely passionate about what I do, as you can see. But I'm gonna say this in closing, and I want you to listen to me very carefully because this is deep. We get one chance at this so-called life. We got to live it, love it, and we got to embrace it because the finish line is 6 feet deep. But we're not there yet. We're not ready. We have so much more to do.
So first and foremost, I want to give a huge thank you to Mr. Greg Baldwin for introducing this amazing opportunity for me. As he's shared, we've known each other for 20 plus years on doing different businesses together. And I know that he has a passion and a heart to see other people win. So when he called me with this opportunity, I knew he had his hands on something great because I had not seen him that excited in a very long time. So just to share a little bit about myself, as Greg shared, I am a registered nurse. I'm a wife. I'm a mom of 2 college students. I work 50 plus hours a week. I'm also currently in school enrolled to get my doctorate degree. And I'm just sharing that so you can get a visual of just how busy my life is. So the first thing I asked Greg was, how much time is this going to take? Because I don't have very much time. So he said, Urs, this thing is strictly automated and it's not going to take a lot of your time. So with that in itself, I was in. So I got on board at the $25 level. I'm direct to Ms. Bridget Copeland Harris. Within the first 48 hours, I was able to get my first 2 people, Mr. Daryl Thompson and my sister, Lita Harris, Dr. Lita. They were the first 2 who locked arms with me and decided to go ahead and take this journey with me. As many of you know, those are drivers of limos. They're not passengers. And so I had to level up a couple of times to keep up with them, which I did. But truthfully, I could have stopped right there because within just with those 2, I was able to accrue over $24,000 in donations. So on one of the calls that we were on that Dr. David Rosen hosted, he shared, someone asked him the question, how many people do we have to share this opportunity with? So he stated, well, how many people do you want to be a blessing to? And coupled with Mr. Baldwin just sharing with us on our trainings that this is the greatest transfer of wealth in history, I really recognized that I had an obligation to the people that I cared about to share this opportunity. So I began sharing again. 6 weeks ago, I hit the $4,000 level, and then things really started cooking. So I got $7,000 within 1 week of hitting the $4,000 level. Shortly after that, I received over $30,000 in donations. And I cannot tell you, there's nothing better than driving home and getting those dings and seeing that you made more in a split second than you made in an entire day at work. So 3.5 weeks ago, 4 additional friends decided to partner with me and join again.
You know, I know when you're going to be successful. Want to find out how? You know, I know when you're going to be successful. I know you might not know. You might be hoping, that you will become successful in whatever it is that you're doing, marketing on the internet, and really whatever you're trying to do. I think everybody wants to be successful. But one thing I've learned about becoming successful, successful people leave clues, right? There's things that they do that make you go, Okay, wow, okay, I need to do that. Okay, you know what, I'm doing that. Or I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it, but I need to do that, right? There's certain signs that really indicate that you're on the right path. Okay. And so I've got 7 signs that will indicate that you are becoming successful. As a matter of fact, here we go here. 7 signs you will be successful. Let's jump right into it. Okay. Here, number 1 out of those 7 signs is you are a self-starter. What does that mean? You're a self-starter. Some people can't do anything without someone just helping them every step of the way. They can't think for themselves. They're not innovative. They're not, they're not resourceful. Somebody has to help them every step of the way. Okay. And then there are those people that, hey, they don't need really, they need little or no supervision. Okay. They will figure things out. They're extremely resourceful. They don't know all the answers, but they'll do the work to find the answers. They're very diligent. They don't quit. They just keep going. They're a self-starter. They don't need anybody to, light the fire beneath them. They can just get fired up themselves. Whatever the goal is, they're just going to attack it. It doesn't mean that they're really good at everything that they do. They just really go to work. There's this old saying, they're just ignorance on fire. Okay. Those individuals tend to do very well in whatever it is that they do. So if that's you, if you're a self-starter, you don't need anybody else to start you up. You can start yourself. And if that's you, you're on the right path. That's number 1. Okay. Number 2 is that you are super competitive. Oh my God. When you see people having success, when you see people, getting rewarded, when you see people, getting recognized, it just burns you up. Right? You're like, you know what? They're not better than me. Now, I'm not speaking from a negative standpoint. I'm just, you applaud those individuals, but beneath you, you're like, you know what? I can do it. I can do what they just did. As a matter of fact, I could even do it better. Make sense? You're just super competitive, right? You're just, hey, you don't want to be left out. You're always trying to reach the finish line too. You're not going to get left behind. That's always in your mind. You're not leaving me. I'm running with you guys, right? You're super competitive. Whatever it is, you're going to always want to outshine other people. In business, right? And in business, that's a good thing. In sports, that's a good thing, right? So it's the same thing. You have that competitive spirit. Right? You believe in yourself. You believe in what you can do. You believe that you can reach the top of the mountain. You believe that you can reach your dreams from the activities that you do. And no matter what somebody says about you, it doesn't affect you at all. Okay. Now, so you're super competitive here. You're super competitive. It's number 2. Number 3, you finish things. Okay. When you start something, you finish it through the hard times, good times, bumps in the road. Hey, whatever it is. Hey, if I start it, I'm going to finish it. If I said I was going to do it, I'm going to do it. If it needs to be done, I'm getting it done. Get her done. That's my middle name. Get her done. Right. It's just going to get done. Right. Y'all remember that old cartoon, right? So I'm telling you guys, number 3, you finish things. You don't quit. You don't know what quit. What does that mean? What quit? Quit? No, I got to finish this. You don't understand. I got to get this done, right? And if you have that mentality, guess what? You're on the right path. You're still on the right path. I mean, nobody's going to stop you because you don't quit. You keep moving forward. Wherever